What's trickiness?
Anyone being tricked right now?
People ask about TV&T interview, but the T stands for tricky.
Yeah. TV&T, just fucking useless, unfortunately. Refuses to do an interview, no matter how many times you ask. Troglodyte. Hearing, status. All right. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. ICAV's gapped. 4, 3.
Yep, just works.
Thank God for that. ICAV's found another one.
Oh, God. Is there a Saudi hit scan that ICAV won't egregiously gap on Cass? I guess not. I'm yet to find one. ICAV now swinging onto point with full pocket. Kelix is low for reload.
There's no Saudis left in the server for him to kill. No.
Not for Koreans and the Danes. He can't do anything about that.
Fuck. Disaster for him. Alfie in your fantasy, yes. Hello, Lenny. All right, you got to roll with the punches. Now, SXJ, bit of poke towards the back line on the Farah here. Is this a rapid swap or did he just die first instantly? I'm not sure.
I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I'm not tapped in like that. We were counting down for the whole first fight. Hi, I'm just a waiver. Hi, Derpy. Hi, Derpy. All right.
Derpy?
The real Derpy. John Band. Yeah, from 1984.
Alright, ICAV's deleted that teleport. There's a sim wall out in response to this Kitsune rush, which means Geekay have later ones. Finn's going to find an opening pick, which means John isn't going to get to his sanctuary, and they're already backing it out. And this will actually be a very clean and efficient fight as Ziad walks in to get all of the remaining cleanup kills.
It's drunk stream guy. Fuck's sake. Oh, goodness. Alright. Geekay now 55% and climbing. Seems that all that hard work from ICAV in the first fight has basically amounted to nothing. Texel's Kitsu was a piss take as well, and suddenly it's 63% and climbing. ICAV, no way to get a good high noon off without a sim to pocket you or anything of the sort. It's going to have to be a reactive one or a cheeky reload. Libda pulls the high noon early. ICAV actually goes for the counter high noon, trying to shut down value here. Alfie's taken a beating. That must have been ICAV's high noon, but there's no kills, and the sanctuaries come out off the point. Libda's going to gap ICAV right back. Flux is going to kill Lars and Telacy. It's 83%, but they're dying late. Libda walking it down. Johnowich is on a different respawn wave too now.
When I took Lubzer off my fantasy. Alright, thank you Camel for the gifted tier 1 to Chaos God Perry. A gifted tier 1 for timing out Soph. Alright. he's funding his shooters. But touch comes through from Lars right now. There's a Kitsune rush, which means anyone else who wants to touch is going to run into a shooting gallery. And right now, it's real hard. SXJ has a barrage, but a 15 HP barrage goes for it, blows himself up on Lubter's head, and that'll be 100-0 to GK.
100-0. Telacy, it looked like there were some signs of life in there. I was really a believer right up until I wasn't, but unfortunately now Geekay, they seem to be really dominating Telacy in this neutral matchup. Lars, I mean, the problem there is he had to go Wrecking Ball for the final fight, right? They had to delete Ultimates just to get the touch because they don't have the tracer. They've got SXJ just mucking about on a Farah. So their final touch was doomed. Week 3 Texol, we good? No, I'm big on the week 3 Texol. Haku missing? Haku's gonna be fine. Haku's gonna be fine.
I thought Haku was on GK. Wake up, guys. Kelix is back. Don't tell Camel.
What's that Ange for? This sneaky little Ange in the chat. I mean, I ain't complaining. Noita? Like, let's keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right. More sim for Geekay and an adoption of a sim from Telacy. So SXJ is going to roll out on that one. Libda walking up towards the point already, trying to get as aggressive and as forward as he can. ICAV playing a little bit more of a reserved approach from the looks of things. You can see he's quite far behind. Gets poked out early, has to roll back to his team. Binding chain onto Kelix here. 2 tips of the hat. Truly a gentleman. Side angle for SXJ, but look, SXJ's done no damage. You can see Alfie is already 3xing him on damage for this round. And Geekay going to get the first cap free of charge.
3-1 for him now. Zero walk forward. Simbeam is going to force Lars into a bit of an awkward kite. They've survived for now, Telacy, but they are split and divided. ICAV will try and re-peek in main, but they're separated from their Sigma. They're pulling them in 2 different directions, but Ziad's got a rock. He's hit SXJ in the face with it. That's going to be 2 kills, and GK do a good job of managing all of the threats, shut them both down. They'll get a clean first fight. Hey, late kill onto Lars too.
It's just like a hard matchup now for Telacy, where they're just not winning on the front of the sim whatsoever, and Ziad now gets to really reign supreme. pushing very far towards the spawn. Heavy poke is going to earn him another Gravitic Flux well ahead of Lars's Cadence and Telacy. Unless they can TP over to the side with their sim, maybe catch Geekay out a little bit, it's going to be a slow walk back towards the point, a slow fight, and I mean, that's taken a lot from them already. We're already at 40%, not even 50% on the sim wall yet, so it's a real slow cook, Sav.
Oh, but when it's ready, it's going to be also tender. Coming around the corner now, Rock hits Jonowitch on the way. Still no major ults just yet. High noon from Lubda, they got to be eyes on, but SXJ gets caught on that one. Oh, and that's going to be the worst of both ways. We're going to find this one. Texel Kitsune rushes back. They're re-pushing, but now into a sim. Rock comes out. Lars in big trouble here. Forced back. Sanctuary's ready to be layered in as well. ICAV's going to be forced to DP. And now Ziad walks forward, and Lubda is all over that one. It's another reset off the coast here, and that is, again, very comfortable for GK here. Only needed to mirror ults.
Pulling up fake stats against Telacy. Oh, come on, Geekay, not good for it until it's already completely over. Now a push forward for Telacy. Last fight here. Flux catches SXJ and Lars. The shield is broken. The Suzu is a miss for Texol. That's my week 3 pickup, by the way. Kellex with a Sanctuary in the pocket. Push forward, actually. Big damage coming out. Oh, no Ankh for Kellex. He can recall that one. Both going to TP out. Perhaps SXJ is still fighting for his first ultimate of the map. Sanctuary off the point for Kellex, High Noon for ICAV to seal his demise. Spat all over me desk there. Ziad has fallen, but we're going to need about 4 more of those trades. Can we muscle that up, Telacy, or is it a 200-0? It's a 200-0.
Here comes 4 from Ramazuki, I think. John's good for 4. 0. Yeah, that's a 200-0. And this is probably a pretty nice match for GK after their terrible week 1, just to have a matchup against what is expected to be the 6th place team in EMEA. Chance to regain a bit of momentum, bit of that.
I was wondering why my in-ear feels so funny. This thing is actually fully ripped in half again. These things really don't last long.
Was it just last week you had the same problem?
Like 3 weeks ago, but I don't know. I have noxious ears, dude.
Not the keeper of time.
I need to buy a new one of these.
Like the Canadian player?
Did you say you're not the keeper of time?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Just like... fucking formal ass title, bro. I've got a dirty kebab.
Serious business.
Dirty kebab at the door. So if you can handle being in charge for a minute.
Okay, not to freak you out, but my food needs taken out of the oven in 1 minute and 49 seconds.
I'll be back in a minute 49. How's that for it?
Okay. All right, nice easy one for GK that, right? There was a bit of life in that first fight when ICAV had his, got a few picks, but once we got to the ult fights, felt like every ult was just better. Every ult found a kill for GK. Can you have a nap, Ritzy? Sleepy tonight? Good night, though. Get some rest. Did Unter sell out and go Twitch exclusive? No, Sean Escobar. The live streams are now on the 2nd channel, I think. But I think they might be going back to the main channel soon. But if you look up Unter Coaching, you can find his stream. Good night, Ritzy. Everyone say good night to Ritzy. Sleep well. Ooh, I should run an ad before I forget as well. Did the map end? I'm making dinner. It sure did. I can do it, Chibi. I got a second before Maxwell is back. Why is someone asking about Unter streaming here? I don't know, Suki, but it was a first-time chat, so I believed it was legitimate from Sean Escobar. Presumably of the very wealthy Escobar family. Why does Jake look 12 today? Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. He just looks like... What did Unter call it? The random kid meme? For the interview? Oh, thanks, Sam. I view as extensions of each other. It's no drama, Sean. It's no drama. In many ways, we are one. Oh, my dinner's ready. Is he back? God. Is he back? Where's he getting this kebab from? How big is his house?
Oh.
Oh. He's back? Perfectly timed. Alright.
Who did he leave in charge? Oh, bye.
He's in charge now.
I'm in charge. So, all right. So we've got this singular falafel ball. Was he really, Suki? Oh my god. I forgot how fast they fly. Good falafel? No, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's that low quality, like, it's got to be frozen or something. It's that real low quality, like, dog shit stuff that they sell at all the kebab trucks and stuff. Oh, it's fried. It's fried. But it's like real good fresh made falafel. Incomparable to this truck slop. But I digress. I'm quite literally a pig at the trough. I'll eat anything. Unter, what's your FACEIT code? I need to ring for a friend. It's fce.gg/uncoachable, but the period's over, isn't it? How can Lucio be banned twice? Each team can ban Lucio once, so perhaps Geekay banned it on map 1 and then Telacy banned it on map 2 or vice versa. So now the dirty kebab is here, right? And it's like, this thing has some fucking girth on it, man. Like this thing is heavy. It has heft. You can really feel it fucking weighing you down. But I'm not going to start stuffing it into my face until Xavier gets back. Because that would be rude. So I'll just make noise in the meantime. Need that? No, you genuinely do, Suki. This thing was $15 as well. Like, for an actually good tasting mixed kebab through a fucking delivery service, for that to be $15, like they're giving it away, bro. That's like $11 US for reference. On delivery, like come on, unheard of value. Welcome back.
You want me to start?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's a lot, says Jay.
Junk City.
Nah, the prices around here for delivery, man, like, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Don't tell me it's a lot, mate. Yeah, we're ready. I'm just discussing regional pricing of kebabs as well, but get into it whenever you're ready. And
Do you want me to start? Yeah. You'll just jump in with some regional pricing discussion. Whenever you feel it's relevant. It's going to be Alpha E winning the duel on the side on this May battle. S6J is going to go down, and that's just going to allow GK to walk forward, and it's starting to feel like one-way traffic here. A bit like Unter is in this kebab.
Haven't quite gotten it out of the foil yet, but we are working on it, so give me time, and eventually there will be a kebab in my mouth. Geekay, first fight doesn't look all too difficult. May v May, Alpha E's good for that. Alpha E, of course, a man who can play literally any role to perfection. When he gets to play flex DPS, but he had years of, jockeying with Pelican for a starting spot on the May, and then the Genji, and then the Tracer, and then the Lucio for a little while with Violet as well. It's a complicated team, but now he's ready to hold forward. On the May, he's going to duck the shoulder around, has a wall angle, doesn't use the wall early, gets it off a little later, and Jonowich is just going to get his head ripped clean off by Alpha E pushing forward. Finn is traded though, so it's actually a 4v4, but not for long it seems, as Alpha E is ready to push in. Now let's open up this foil, let's get a mouthful, shall we?
People look to here as he will just get every single clean-up kill right now, trying not to get traded. And that's going to be another comfortable fight, a late kill onto Lars. The nature of these comps on the Kiri and the Mizu as well. It's very slow, no speed. So chance of a retake, not looking good. Interesting to note as well, now it's actually GK taking the initiative here, banning the Lucio, wanting to force this type of mirror as well. So Kellex, the old man, the old dog, he's learning a few new tricks here, and GK will take 5 ultimates onto the next point with Telacy. just behind on 5 ultimates as well. So all about the layering, all about the matchup. The bigger Blizzard will be pivotal in all of this. For Flux out of a Sanctuary, multiple options for all teams, and we're going to arrive at relatively similar timing here, but it's high ground for Telacy. They got through the better door, so Geekay will come through that top door as well. Eyes on Telacy, who are holding quite close to the choke, so they want a good wall position. They want to look for something like this, but they're actually caught. No, they're going back now. They're caught crossing the bridge. Rock comes out. High Noon back, but it's blocked. High Noon's out. Kite seems possible now for GK. Kitsune rush trade on the point. Blizzard comes out as well. Ziad's in big trouble. Alfie is frozen, going for his. It's a bigger Blizzard. Lars is frozen as well, though the Suzu good. They're trying to fight back as Kellic swings. Lars is just capping the point. He's thrown a shield up to help. Jonowich and SXJ, though, they're able to do it all. And well-managed fight there for Telacy. I was a little bit worried when they were caught on that bridge just as GK came in, but bigger Blizzard for SXJ makes all the difference.
Ziad opting to take all of the damage from the High Noon definitely moved the needle a little bit. Yeah, German kebabs are pretty good. They love a bit of purple cabbage in their kebabs, I've noticed. A couple of stopovers in Munich, and every time I find myself bizarrely indulging in a late-night kebab. But, you know, I like kebabs of all shapes and sizes, to be honest. It's unusual, I know. Try to go to the local
exotic
house or
situations.
something, but yeah. Unfortunately, they're all out of sausage. Libda's going to fall to SXJ, though, and this could be 2 fights in a row now. Ziad actually used the flux, but nobody was able to swing and follow up. The death of Libda really costing them big. Not to be confused with the death of Robin Hood, that movie that I saw last week. Lars now pushing forward, and I can imagine some people were getting confused between those two things. Ikav taken down the remainder of Geekay here, and a stagger onto Alfie might just secure them the whole point.
Yeah, they're really staggering him as well. He'll go down now. And same problem that Telacy had on the previous one. Kiri, Mizu, slow comp. Don't get as many fights out of it. And that'll be tied up 1-1. Good fight back here from Telacy. And as we move on to the next point, it's actually going to be an ult advantage. For Flux, of course, very powerful in his comps because everyone's grouped up. The Blizzard, though, that's the big one. SXJ will big value on his first one, and they'll be looking for the same here. Looks like Telacy will be able to get to the choke slightly quicker as well. Can maybe even hold this choke if they're really on the ball. They'll swing out towards point now as Alfie will start poking his way in. Half HP, so Alfie slows it down. They're actually rotating just to the wide side of the point here, so chance for GK to come in as well. Ikav on the high ground down to half HP, so slightly better position. A rock and a wall. Now a flux over top. Got 2 in it as well. Dodges it, forces the ice block. Amber Suzu, big damage. Now the Blizzard over top. Blizzard is money again. Oh my god, it's a wax museum. Everyone is frozen there. A little 2-for-1. Great fight for Tennessee. Another big Blizzard from SXJ.
Can someone !YT live for Grim Ascent? I am live on YouTube, but I changed the channel that I'm live on. So you have to !YT live to find the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, folks. Finn with the Kitsu now and Telacy. They're stacking fights one after another. Kitsu and High Noon available for Telacy here. 75% on the Sanctuary. Kellic has that lead on the Sanctuary, and Lars can't lift them out with his Riveted Flux. There is a desync on these ults. Kellic has a real window of opportunity to make something happen with his Sank. The Kitsu's are mirrored in main. Rock comes through. Sanctuary does come out, but it's kiteable. They can all cut back to the point. SXJ, he misses the memo. He dies before. Now there's a High Noon from Ikav. He dodges the rock just barely. But Telacy, they're all out of ultimates now. They need to kill faster. They're going to lose. Libda on the high ground. He's dueling with Ikav. Ikav loses it thanks to Ziad's assistance and Telacy. They spend big, they come away with nothing. Geekay, they still have 3 ultimates in the tank. It's anyone's game, but Geekay, quite an advantage here now.
Yeah, that's a really painful one. There's going to be 3 ults for GK to work with, especially same problem we talked about in terms of getting multiple fights and having the recontest without the speed. The ability to kite a lot of these ults in these situations can also be quite tough. So now, Flux, Blizzard, we saw the value that Telacy got at the start of this point. Lars is about to have a Flux of his own here, but just down on layers. Floating in, going to be a Flux to start it. Got the, just for May it looks like, but Lars is in big trouble. Just about avoids that rock. Ice block comes out, they try and kite one back. Lars nearly has a Flux, but now a Blizzard over it, and SXJ's in big trouble. Can't get out, the Flux around the corner. Kellic is low on this one as well. So Ziad for rock, it goes wide. Ziad is still alive, they need this kill. But the Flux, it might just be enough. Finn's TP'd on to try and save him, but he can't. Alfie, a single trade, not enough. A good retake there from Telacy at a major ult disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
72,
Now,
73,
SXJ.
74, 75, 76.
74?
Yeah, big buffer. Big buffer. Sorry, mate. 82, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89,
Just works.
Just works. All right, SXJ has a Blizzard here. Actually, an ult swing back for Telacy. They've won a miracle fight here. It's given them a second lease on life for the point. Alfie blinks on, recalls off. Already at a huge cooldown disadvantage. No blinks, no recall for the Tracer. High Noon's mirrored in main. Rock goes into the shield. Now you got to be careful. Counter wall comes up from SXJ. Prevents High Noon from finding value for Lubda. He drops the shot. He's actually shot Lars with it. Lars is nearly dead for this one. He has to be careful. Kitsu across the point. Ike's been gapped on the flank as well. What a disaster here. Push onto the flank for Lubda again. He hits a second kill. Texel has fallen. And Ziad. Ikev losing that duel on the flank as well. So game losing for them. Oh, the hot sauce is dripping everywhere, man. Take over. Take the wheel.
Blizzard was about to be huge there from SXJ, but they're actually going to stagger Lars out as well. Alfie really wants that kill. They can't touch on this one. And Ziad for Rock. It changes everything. SXJ denied that opportunity with the Blizzard. And that's going to be 2-1 lead for Geekay now. Taking this Sanctuary over to the next point. They are at a big Kitsune Rush disadvantage, so Telacy have the layers in theory, but we've seen before the Flux will be such a big difference maker in these fights if you catch a key target. Also, the fact that it matches up very nicely into the Sanctuary means even though they have support out advantage, it might not actually translate into that when Telacy drop both of them if too many of them get caught and lifted out of that Sanctuary. So that's from Ziad to start, actually, so Kitsune Rush in exchange. Don't know what Ziad has got out of that one. Doesn't seem that big. Kitsune Rush to move forward. There's still a Sanctuary mirror on point, but Lars has charged up his Gravitic Flux as well, so ult advantage remains in the hands of Telacy as they come forward. There's a Tracer behind now. They're trying to mark that one out. Sanctuary's come through. Chain is good. Lubda's going to find one out of that as well, but now the Flux, huge damage on Suited actually mitigates a lot of it. They're still fighting away. They're a little bit surrounded here, GK, but Alfie trying to bleed out and finish off these split players. He's all over the mate. SXJ finds a dink though, but Alfie, he's just uncontested here. You can see he's such a menace in the backline, and a really good fight win for GK up against both support ops and a Flux from Telacy.
You put this guy in the Tracer and he just starts chopping your backline to bits. Fundamentals out the window. Even if the May is a bit better for the combos, Alfie just has that X factor on the Tracer that you don't see so much outside of like 3 different Tracers in EMEA alone. All right, now Ikev ready to push over to the side. 70% on the Noon. Telacy closing on the Blizzard. Let's see if we can get a bit waxier than we did last time. Let's see if we can avoid getting rocked out of this one. Alfie blinking in from behind. Icap, he's got him marked out early. High Noon comes down. Blizzard is out. Lubda, he rolls straight from it. There's no freeze from the Blizzard. There is a freeze. Ziad is frozen out at the end of it. Kelix is dead as well. This is real bad now for Geekay. They push back onto the point. They haven't given up the cap. We join Kingwin's group. We deny Kingwin's group invite.
Now,
That's what I'm talking about. Kingwin, I'm at work. It's not time to play arcade. Now Telacy back in control of the point, but they're still fighting. Jonowich is traded. My quality's gone bizarrely lower. Lars is so low. Ziad is so low. Make up your mind. Who's winning the fight?
Make up your mind, Overwatch teams. It's GK, yeah. Alfie's on the back. Icap's going to take care of him as well. Now Kelix is picking him as well. Kill deal with that one. Texel left on the point. And GK will flip it right back. And Telacy, they've got to get a move on right now. SXJ's actually gone Tracer to help with the touch, just to try and mitigate any forward hold attempt. Because it's last fight for Telacy if they don't win this one. They've got double support hold, they've got a Flux, they've got all the tools they could possibly want for it. They just need to do it in a hurry because they are low on time. The Flux comes through here, Chain at the choke as well. Damage comes through from Ziad. No kill though. Icap with the High Noon, forcing them back. Icap's trying to muscle his way in now. Kitsune Rush to help with the walk. The touch has been secured by SXJ. Vince found Icap immediately though. Lars has the Flux. He needs to use it now. He needs to find something. Lars moving on to the point, but it's too little too late. They're already trying to float away. Lars, he drops the Flux now. He looks for Ziad. He's pulled him up. He's so low, but the Suzu's just available, so Finn counters it out, no problem. High Noon for Lubda, not even required. And GK will be pushed a little bit harder on New Junk City, but still come out comfortably ahead. The sort of New Junk City that really makes you want to eat a cottage pie.
Oh, you got cottage pie in the pocket, have you? Dude, I want to run ads, but like both hands are filthy from this fucking dirty kebab. Use the napkins as a grip for the mouse. Use my left hand to reach over to the mouse. 3 minutes of ads. Mute the feed. Open Spotify. Let's change genre. Thank you, napkins. Cornswallier? That's not a first time Cornswallier. Cornswallier's done that many times before. That's a tired gimmick at this point, bro. You got me in 2024 with that shit. Don't send me to the ad pit, please. Get in the fucking pit, Zycat. Get in the fucking pit. Oh, there's so much mystery, mate. This kebab, I don't even know what to do with it all.
What animal is this?
What animal
Let's
are we
find
claiming to be lamb right now? Because there was, at no point was a sheep involved in the construction of this.
The closest this meat got to a sheep was it drove past one at one point.
Is it a watch? Is it a watch time one, Bussy?
I hope I get some US Army ads. Best of luck.
Any stream in the category or a particular channel? Hi, Prim. Unter, how do you feel about Singaporeans from Sogcest? Whew. Let's not open that can of worms on stream.
Yeah, I think we can go funny pred if you want. We'll wait and see the map. We can get full holdy, full pushy.
Just say you don't got that iron in you. Let me tell you, Sogcest. If I was an airline pilot, I'd go on strike just to spite him.
If you were an airline pilot,
That's the
I'd
context
be
of
pretty
the iron in
pretty
you
worried
thing.
about the plane.
It was like breaking up an airline strike.
Oh.
Because to rule Singapore, you've got to have that iron in you. It's not a game. It's not a game of cards. Alright, final bite.
Ooh, enjoy, Mr. M. What? You really attacked that last bite. That kebab didn't stand a chance.
It's attacking back, bro. Why is this music banging though? I don't know, ask the DJ.
KR chosen. KR chosen. Do a full hold. It's a
Thank you
hard
for
map
the
to
slay.
full hold, though.
Amateur Yaya. Tier 3 Amateur Yaya, of course.
Oh, hot, hot, hot. Hot.
Alright. Let's see if we can... No! Let's get some soap on my hands.
You know when you burn your mouth on food, and then half a second later you put more of it in your mouth. I'm surprised it's still hot.
Bill Murray shit, dude.
Ooh, that was really hot. Wonder if this bit's hot too. Ooh, it is.
You ever like wake up and you're listening to Sonny and Cher, and that happens for like 100 years? You're in
Yeah,
charge.
this is 100. You have no idea how many times I've cast in this Geekay Telacy game. Every day, wake up, cast Geekay Telacy, eat a pine that's too hot, you know. That's a cottage pie. Lucky Trueblade 16 for the 11 months. My favourite underrated player. Underrated. It's still hot. It's still hot. Rich stream for the cottage pie. Here's a good pie. Who's underrated right now? Wimone GP. Yeah, I feel like those guys are quickly becoming rated. Yeah, they're probably all good ones. It's not Stalker.
Okay.
Did we just play New Junk City? Let's try again. Ooh. And King's Reign.
What are we
Yeah, I
trying
think
again?
Wimone and GP are all like good answers to that question. Kiwi, yeah, I think Kiwi should get a reputation real soon. I think Skyle's underrated actually. I don't think Skyle gets enough love.
I thought Sky was underrated, and then he dropped like fucking 10 points last week, and Texol's underrated now. We've changed. I gotta go. Bye, Unter in chat. Thanks, Doc. See ya. Get good sleep when it comes. Hey, Tuna. Did you pick your pose, Tuna? Oh my god, dude. You did? You did checks, Robin? Any Shion so far? None in EMEA, but we're on game 1, so. You ready? You're on the cottage pie. I'll do the casting. That was the throw. What numbers? Can you do numbers through the pie?
40, 39, 38, 37.
All right, get back to the
36.
pie. It just works. Look, just going to drop off the high ground now and start contesting towards the hotel. He's considering a flank here. He catches SXJ. Wow, that consideration really came to fruition quick. Telacy already down there, May on the attack. Upshot for them is that they've got about 3.5 more minutes to bleed through before they've been full held. Snare comes up onto the high ground here. No back shots for Lars, but you can see Ziad is trying his hardest to create a back shot. Will flip around the back. Kellex will be able to hit it from behind in the end. You hold him and I'll finish him off, he says. Now it's time for Ziad to keep going even further towards the spawn. What?
What? Oh, this pie's slightly too hot, but I'm not letting it dampen my spirits. I'm powering through. That's for free.
That's a good throw. Keep going with that pie. Delicious cottage pie, bit of potato on top, some meat, some peas, perhaps some carrots inside as well. A little push towards the hotel site. I'm casting your pie instead of the game. TP back for Telacy now. Texel with a Kitsune rush. Great casting. I couldn't agree more, Tox. If you want a more professional, polished version of this cast, you can always try the main broadcast. Pushing forward now through main Telacy. They are going to use their Kitsune rush. They are going to take down Lubda, who was trying to bleed value with his high noon. Counter Kitsu comes out now from Finn. Geekay, they've got ults to burn. They start throwing them in. Sanctuary's burning through the middle. Titties, another thing that might bother the person that was complaining about the quality of the cast before. Just a quick little status check on that pie. One must assume that he might be, through the potatoey layer and well and truly into the meat of it at this stage. But a sim wall up from Alfie is going to make it really difficult for Telacy to close things out. Right up until Icav snaps Alfie's head post wall. An annihilation out from Mars. Uses it. Gets the snare kill. Gets a wizard kill on Lubda with a little bit of fisticuffs as well. Didn't you drop a cottage pie, Unter? Please, Tuner of Truth. That is way too fresh for you to be bringing it up without me bursting into tears. Pie check?
So we're most of the way through the pie now. I'm not actually going potato than meat. I'm going potato and meat at the same time. I'm mixing it together. In my personal opinion, and it's all just everyone's different. I would have liked more peas, more carrots, a little bit more vegetables. And one thing that I do have to point out is actually a bit of melted cheese on the top of a pie. Now it's really elevating the potato layer. Back to you in the studio.
Back to me in the studio. I will, of course, talk about the fact that, when I'm eating stuff, on account of the fact that I'm an undiagnosed autistic, I try to separate the ingredients as much as humanly possible, as demonstrated by me eating that big dirty kebab there. So I'd usually, nibble a bit of potato on the top, have some fillings, go back to the potato, back and forth, a little bit of a rotation. Tennis, I thought I lost you. Tennis in all caps, and then Portugal. If you really want to get back into it, let's get serious. Cheesy potatoes, my beloved. And it does look like Telacy have actually stolen a fight away in the middle of that potato/autism diagnosis cast. So no big deal there. I'm not Rennis. Portugal is what we're looking for. Double support ultimate for Telacy in control here. High noon blizzard also available. It's actually an incredibly difficult, borderline impossible retake here for Geekay. Anything from you in the pie studio?
Yeah, I finished the pie now, but the bad news is your autism is just beginning. High noon swing coming round the corner now. Pressure onto Ziad. Finn's taking a lot still. Still no ultimates for him as well. The pie's fighting back. Still no ultimates, so Ziad will just go down. Lubda with the swing a trade, but with no tank. The cap's gone through. The pie's really
How's about back. You take a breather, you finish off the pie, and get back to me when you've really finished the pie. Alright. Lars with an annihilation, SXJ with a blizzard, and Johnny with a sanctuary. The thing is, you want to be able to use that blizzard towards the end of the map. Forces people to run in towards you. So if we could start out with a Sanctuary, take a little bit of a trade here for Telacy. Maybe that Sanctuary swallows a Blizzard while we're at it, if we're feeling lucky. Would be nice. Looks like SSJ's trying to open with the Blizzard. He pops around the corner, throws out the Blizzard, catches nobody because it's not 2016. Finn will fall. Jonowich with a Sanctuary on the point as well. Will not save him from Ziad's fists. SXJ also falls over in the back because he played May like it was 2016, trying to catch out 5 people that have shift keys that can help them walk out of a Blizzard while Suzu's also in the game. And Telacy now, they They've used an ultimate. In fact, they've used 2 ultimates for only 1 on the side of Geekay, which is not what you want to be doing when you're attacking on a 3rd point. Trading unfavorably with ultimates is real difficult when you're in the hardest part of the map to push with a massive disadvantage as an attacker. Overclock comes out now from Libda to swing the corner. He's up on the high ground at the moment. He's dueling with iCav. iCav needs to step back, respect the logo a little bit there. Blizzard comes out. Lars actually slips through it. Unfortunately, all of Lars's teammates are iced out around the corner, so Telacy are going to lose the fight. Can I get a check on whether or not you have fully swallowed the pie and lubricated your throat, ready to cast some more games?
It's swallowed. I've had some water, a little bit of Diet Coke, so I've got the caffeine, I've got the hydration. Everything is really trending up in terms of a well-balanced diet heading into this exciting EMEA, into North America, into a tiny bit of sleep, into Korea, into China, into a little bit of a walk, into EMEA, into North America. Weekend that we have ahead of us.
Sounds like a big weekend ahead of us, to be honest. Push around the corner now for Texol. We can avoid you casting the game entirely if you'd like. Swings on cart right now. There is a Ram in form, doing a lot of damage here for Telacy, but no Annihilation to layer in. Meanwhile, Ziad is going to be matching with his own Annihilation, making things real hard for the Telacy side. Blizzard comes out now from SXJ, and this one is an absolute wax museum. Holy smokes.
Oh my God.
He's doing damage in Ice Block. He just got a triple with the Ice Block. A 4th kill on to Ziad, but that trade from Libda. It's so critical. Not having a Kiri for this final fight means Telacy you have to take it a little bit easier, a little bit slower. Maybe Texel's can get taxied. I mean, Kiri is, of course, a hero where you can just TP back into the fight, but it's not going to be instant, and there's no immediate pathway as well. So Telacy do have to take it slow. Wall out onto Lars is bad news. They break the pillar. Lars is taking a lot of damage. Form comes out, and John, dead to the snare. Telacy, so much for a snowball, lads.
As for Snowball, all gone. They're going to have to completely reset. They do have a Sanctuary, and they do have an Annihilation coming back for this one, but now they're pushing into the Alpha E Blizzard, and the Blizzard, it's so good into the Annihilation. We saw Lars get separated by that one. We've seen huge freezes from SXJ. With a minute and 20 seconds left, it's a really tough fight. GK hold all the cards to close them out here.
All the cards in hand. Jonowich, tip of the hat through main. Bit of swinging here for the Ramatra. Lars wants to get it going. Ziad is about half HP. He's losing this neutral, but this Sanctuary is wank. So hard to push with that. So far behind. It's a corner away from the objective, John. Now Lars has to use his Annihilation around the corner, just blocking inside. Back to the wall, trying not to get backshotted whatsoever. Annihilation on the point for Ziad. Lars is dead. There is no Annihilation. It's a Blizzard for Alpha Yi on the point. And now there's 45 seconds left. And Telacy, they have one last honest crack at this one. This is going to be their final turn where they have an ult advantage. They're going to have Blizzard, Noon, and LuneX. Morning, good year.
Did up forcing quite a few out of GK there, so it's lined up a little bit better than it has done in the previous fights for Telacy. Again, the Blizzard is going to be the big one in all of this, finding a way through the Sanctuary. But look at GK, they're all hiding on the corner. They want an aggressive swing, wall timing too. High Noon comes out, Blizzard in response to this one as well. Gonna take down 2 with the High Noon. Ziad is pushing, any trade will do for Ziad. He's just playing for kills, can't find it, but Lubda can. Trade onto the Mei, who'll take a little bit to come back too. Need to deal with Lubda, scary one to stagger the Sojourn. And GK, importantly, they've held on to that Annihilation for the recontest. It's going to be Annihilation versus Kitsune Rush.
Oh, heavens. Now Kellex on the way back, tips the hat. Kitsu comes out from Texol. Big damage up through main right now. Ziad's trying to block as best he can. No more ultimates for Telacy to layer in until that Sanctuary comes online for Jonowich, and that is still 15% away. Trying their best to just buy time for the moment. Ziad, his form has expired. iCav, he's overheated. He's pushed in. Libda's 35 HP, but 35 is still a lot better than 0. And with SXJ falling over as well, even if Johnny can get this Sanctuary online, it's going to be a 2v5. It's going to be Geekay holding on 3rd point, lining us up for a quick 3-0, which will eventually mean that the day ends sooner. The chat is now in tennis mode, and Misty has dropped a first-time tennis. Welcome, Misty.
First-time tennis, great to see.
It really is.
Can we call this a... Can we call this a full hold? No, really hard to define this as a full hold.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Connor, thanks for the 15 months.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
But don't worry, Telacy can still full hold GK, and your pred will be successful.
Seen, Lenny.
King's Row, one of the more attackable ones. One of the more attackable maps. Sona's always a chance here, but GK have looked in control of the series the entire time. Scoreboards, actually not too shabby, relatively even for the most part. But you really feel just a couple of big fights here where just end up on those ones behind. Maybe that iCav play. I don't hate that play, you know, the TP for Cass in at the end. I really think As much as they had Sanctuary coming up and there was a window of ult advantage, Finn wasn't a mile off on Kitsune, so it wasn't like a nailed-on advantage. They TPI Cav in, he goes for the play, he loses the duel, and obviously it all unravels from there. But I think they had to do something about Lubda, because if they just kept that fight on point, always difficult into the Sojourn. So it feels like a reasonable play, just doesn't win the duel when he needs to.
That's life. God, I need to buy new phone tips, dude. Like, they're fucking falling apart at the seams. Can we do a juicer check? I think we need to do a juicer check. Quick XQCL in the chat. Make sure that you're not a juicer, okay? Quick juicer check. Just bang this out before the round starts and nobody gets hurt, okay? All right.
High ground hold for Telacy to begin with. They've got their Mizuki up here, John, which is going to have a little look, see what you can see. Maybe a quick chain or something. We'll recall out of that one, no problem. Oh, we're bouncing. It's a juicer check, and we're in Aga bounce mode as well.
Gabriamo.
Very complicated time in chat.
Gabriamo, please participate in the juicer check, Gabriamo. Please don't type stays quiet. That's, yeah, come on now. All right, that's Sniper getting a haircut in an hour. All right, what's the angle here for you, Gabriamo? Check passed. September 1818, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back. What the fuck does that mean? Just type XQCL in the chat. That's all you need to do. Lars about half HP, form forced out, block coming through. Suzu comes out in main. Telacy backing up into the hotel now, but the cleave is the he's doing big damage. ICAV's found Lubda. SXJ's found Finn. God, it was a hard push. SXJ used Blizzard. What? Fuck it, why not? Like...
You know when you get an ult so quick, you just kind of have to, you know? Like, I just got Blizzard already, have to. Throws it in there as well, but ICAV and SXJ, it really looked like Lars was on the back foot. He was just getting pounded by Ziad, constantly having to counter at this hotel. DPS from Telacy deliver, though. That's the first fight of what they hope will be many. Next fight's going to be a big ult trade, though, but you can see the annihilation differences. Lars spent his whole fight blocking, Ziad spent his whole fight punching.
Keep on punching, son. Now Lars, up top. Rail comes out, comes and goes. Lars about half HP, needs a bit of pocket here. Jonowich on the point, he's fighting for dear life. Ziad, he's swinging at his demons on the high ground, but unfortunately there's nobody there to take the damage. At least unfortunate for Ziad. A couple of points being pressured here though, as the Kitsu comes out on the point, and we still see the Ram and the Mei constantly trying to ping pong, but Telacy have done a good job of controlling the cap. They haven't even conceded one tick yet. Blizzard comes out now for Alpha Yi, and this might be a bit of trouble. Good Sanctuary actually could be the difference maker. Counter Sanctuary comes through, but it's too late for Ziad. He's pushed too deep. Ziad off Diva. Oh my. Lars catches a Suzu though, and he will go down. He was 3% away from that annihilation. That would have saved his life easy. Overclock comes out now. We need an ICAV clutch. SXJ's going to go down on the wall. ICAV pushes on the flank, but unfortunately Ziad's back on ball.
Yeah, Ziad's back on ball now. The clock too much in the end, but it was mostly Ziad's ball. I think we can all agree that made the difference there. ICAV actually going to be swapping onto the Sojourn here as well in this next fight. Telacy just a little bit short on some of that ult charge. You know, Lars, he nearly had the annihilation. That would have turned the tide as Ziad goes back onto Ram. SXJ is 60% ahead of this next Blizzard as well, so it's another quick Blizzard that now GK don't actually have any ults to answer for. And the Suzu's out, so the Blizzard's possible if they want, but SXJ's in a bit of an awkward position. Do we have a shield to get him out here? Oh, he's going to go for the Blizzard. It doesn't go out. It's a Jax annihilation to try and finish the job anyway. Lars will find one. He's got the Ram isolated too, but this is a really bad fight. They've got to break the wall for Lars to back out of this one. He's out for choke. He's holding his annihilation as long as he can, but May advantage and GK will swing.
GK now time to swing. They start stepping forward. Texel drops the Suzu. TP's back into main, but it's so brutal for them. What's all these G's for? The G's are for GK, of course. What was I thinking? Now a push further forward for Geekay Esports. They are going to get the cart around the bookstore corner. A swing for Telacy could be on the cards here. Looks like they are going to go for it. The Kitsu comes out. The wall is good, but it doesn't save Lars. Lars will go down. Johnny soon to follow. Texel with a trade onto Libda, but it makes no difference, does it? Geekay Esports, they're wiping the floor with Telacy now. There's only one fight remaining for this second point. Telacy, they need it.
Need it now, but retake's going to be real tough. They've got a Sanctuary to throw up on point, but Kellis can match that one. Zia can use the Annihilation, which works very well in a Sanctuary trade as well, because so much of that damage still continues to go through. But Blizzard as well, a great ult for finishing point. Really, GK on for a great snowball now. Telacy have SXJ to help with a touch, but it's a tough one. Wall comes out. Alfie looking for this Blizzard opportunity as well. Looking for a chance to swing it around the corner. Down it goes. Sanctuary comes out here, but does it stop the freeze? Lars is frozen already. Blizzard Annihilation, everything over the top. The freeze even catches John at the back, and that's going to be a lot of ults for GK. In fact, all the ults. They will convert it, but it might cost them a little bit in the long run here. 3 for 1.
Yeah, spenny one for them, isn't it? Oh, what comes now? Geekay Esports, 3.5 minutes. They don't have any ultimates to snowball with right now, but of course, not getting that second point and hold any longer is always just brutal. It does feel like, the writing's on the wall here for this series. Wow, ain't streaming with a triple tennis roll. Now, Telacy, pressing on. We do have an overclock in the pocket for ICAV here, but ICAV, I mean, we know this guy's known for his cast, not his Sojin, so waiting to see if he can make it happen with the clock. Pulls the clock underneath, does not hit the one bop onto Lubda. Zuzu comes out for his second shot. Third's a miss. Anti-timing on the Mizuki as well. And that is a very lukewarm overclock for ICAV there. Still holds the rail. Lubda slides forward, trying to half her up. Wins the duel. ICAV gonna fall. Annihilation from Lars, trying to cling on for dear life. But the Kitsu comes out, and Telacy, not long for this world, I fear. Ziad gonna go the distance. A little slide into the backline here for Lubda as well.
Texel has it.
Finds SXJ. Texel drops the Kitsu, but look at all this damage coming out. John
done.
Lars dead. Telacy dead. And that's gonna be a pretty clean 3-0 for Geekay.
Yeah, happy with that one if you're GK. Obviously, it's a team you expect to beat, but after the week 1 GK had, they needed victories, and they needed it to be convincing. Even if this was a 3-1, but a couple of them were a little bit closer, a little bit ropey, I think GK would go really worried into that one tomorrow. The big game is, of course, tomorrow for GK. That 1-2-3-4-1, which is win it or get relegated. But convincing from GK. You'd expect them to beat Telacy. They did their job. They played pretty well. They're playing a lot of this Mizuki comp as well. I imagine I wouldn't be too surprised if we see a lot of these type of comps being played tomorrow against 1-2-3-4 as well. So, yeah, what you'd expect from GK, and much more pleasant experience, I imagine, for their fans than ever last week.
Just doing some earbud shopping.
We get a bit sportscasty during that. I think it was for Pi. No, just a bit sportscasty. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
What does sportscasting mean?
Just a little bit more like... I felt like I was doing like a broadcast voice at times, Like,
it's taking the piss,
you know what?
It's just fully
yeah, like it's actually I think the Pi just sort of put me in the,
The Pi put you in.
I did the
broadcast
Pi in the
mode.
backy in the studio, and then I was like...
As soon as you started talking to me in the studio, I was just like, do you think we try medium size? Like, I feel like the medium size is like decent. I feel like the smalls are the best, but like we can get a 3-pack of mediums. Like large was just a non-starter, but I feel like mediums were okay.
The Pi had more interesting composition. Honestly, that Pi casting was pretty good.
I feel like the smalls are the best.
Locked in for the Pi. Nice Pi. You saying for the LuneX game? Yes, because the SSG game is the last game of the day, so I am contractually obliged to enjoy Overwatch. So I will enjoy the Overwatch.
Dude, you're gonna love it. All right, round series small. Free delivery, 26th to 30th of June. Oh, great! If I want your tips, I can wait 5 to 8 days for them. That sounds good.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 will take a map. I can't see him winning the series. But, I want to believe. I want to believe.
Zycat, I'm afraid you're going back in the ad pit. We're between maps. Fucking Jake, man. Like, what is going on with his aesthetic?
I just don't like it. Yeah, like, is it just the camera angle that's changed?
It's like the camera looks like it's below his eye line rather than slightly above it. And the polo shirt random kid thing, and the lights are too harsh on his face.
Yeah, my classic light's too bright.
He's staring into my soul. I mean, you can see the webcam is, he's above his camera, which is like,
yeah, he's
unusual.
He's looking down on us.
He's trying to make himself look tall, but we all know that he's not that. He's eating his lips. He is also eating his lips.
Maybe he's just got a tasty lip balm. Look how tasty his lip balm is.
It does look like he's fucking... His lips must taste so
look how
good.
Tasty.
Like,
yeah, look how tasty lip balm.
He's stuck in
Cherry.
that. Yum. Yummers. Ridiculous.
Tasty, tasty lip balm. Maybe I'll put some lip balm on in honor of how tasty Jake's lips are. It's a weird sentence.
Around the remainder of this week, but also the
Here
week
it
that you
is.
got today. Finn, congratulations
Wait, what?
for your guys'
Didn't they
first
fix?
win of this
Didn't they
stage.
fix Ash in my left
I
ear?
would love to hear a little bit about
It's unfixed.
I guess what it's been like for you to work
It's
alongside
unfixed.
Telex and how it's been bringing him onto the roster here for Geekay.
To be honest, when Kalex come in our team, is like so many like different, like because
How you doing,
Kalex
Haku?
have leadership and he have many age, so like he can we have some LBB and Jiat, young people, so like we need like grandfather, so Kalex doing that, so we are good thing, yeah. Kalex that good thing.
Yes, I gotta ask Finn.
Grandad
This
Canucks.
stage didn't start well for you guys.
Thanks, Pops.
I think a lot of high hopes gonna be coming in. It was some tough losses, but you came back today, and this is, I think, maybe the Geekay that fans are hoping to see, that maybe your team has been working to put on. So, what was the change from last week to this week? How did you guys improve so much before this match?
So like first of all, our like comms really like confused because our screen was good, but like every match we lose. So we have to change comm for like we doing bad, like keep talking about and like keep like to be honest, we after match 3-0 and 3-0 we got, and after match we yell each other and like I think that thing is we change a lot. So we talk each other more and like change comm and yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it definitely paid off this week, Finn.
Change for comp,
I'm
change for
gonna
comms,
ask real quick,
have a
Yell at
little
each
fight.
other.
Drop the
Figure
other
out
day,
the
a bunch of
problems.
different,
Yeah.
Hero
Make love,
adjustments,
not war,
balance
Finn.
patch.
Come
Do you
on.
think it's really going to kind of change the meta much, or we're going to continue to see kind of standard EMEA, some more Sigma type play?
I think Shion is coming, so I think Shion pretty good, and then like I think it's over balanced now, Shion, but like needs time just. So I think like 1 week, 2 weeks after, everyone using Shion, yeah, and then I think Sigma meta keep doing because Miz keep buff, and then yeah, Sigma not nerf.
No, that makes
Hazy
sense. It
ad.
does take
Congratulations,
some time for
mate.
these new
Thank you,
heroes to
Grandfather
kinda get, like,
Kellex.
worked into a lot of the comps for these
Grandfather
new
Kelly.
Finn, I just want to say thank you so much for doing this interview with us. And
Tidy one today, mate.
Congratulations on
Big one
GK's
tomorrow.
first win of this stage.
Thank you.
I forget who it was. Maybe it was Ramon who was saying it. I think in his interview as well. Said a kind of similar thing to what Finn said.
What was he
That
saying?
GK felt better in the scrims, you know, and like then they did him a match.
Just a
Well,
bad
not Ramon,
start.
sorry. Oh no, maybe it was Ramon. Maybe he said yeah, the scrims against him felt like harder than it looked. Oh, Ice. Thanks, guys. God, I actually did that interview as well. Remember if I had a memory? Yeah, I said GK looked better in scrims, and they did him a match.
Is Haku?
Yeah,
like
it says it's
some
gonna be
tortured
like
goblin?
today's.
Finn got PTSD from that Zeta performance today and had to log in. My left ear liked that. I think we all enjoyed that in our left ear, to be honest. Just hoping we could hear some of Jake's insights as well, but it appears that they've deprived us of young Jake. Oh, I forgot to send Sunshine Bread the clean feed. Oh no, I
Finally.
didn't. No, I did. Did you get it? I forgot. Oopsies.
All right, VOD uploading now for YouTube's. Time for everyone to put on their golden pants.
Dude, these fucking idiot tips, man. Can't believe how short they last. He's not muted, we just can't hear him. He's too pure for our ears. What you think? Like he's just like good people, and bad people like us don't get to be blessed with the sound of his voice. Oh shit! I missed the games. You missed a 3-0. You didn't miss much, man. Like there's plenty more games to go around. And we are positively ahead of schedule, which is fantastic news for the results heads.
Results.
Results. Pretty sure only 5 people were playing the game, XD. I missed my team's match. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. If I start
Have you got
watching
a
now, do I
score
still have
update
time to
for
get
me?
the esports box? I don't know, man. Dino Dance.
I don't know, man. I'm just in a dance. Is it TM next, isn't it? TM 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nobody tells me nothing. SSG played today? Perhaps.
They go into the cafe. Tennessee game was a giga stomp, right? It sure was, Jamie. 2-0 to the Netherlands. Oh,
One live, LeBron leave. I'll see you on the other side. Can we set some?
one out for Milky Ashes.
What was the thing that Suki added? Like it's like the warn when people are mean to warn thing. I don't know what the actual, I don't know what the language of the emote was. Suki's here, so she can put us on. Whoa.
I feel like I'm still hungry, but it's got to be a false idea.
Thank you.
Do I bet the house? Of course, Quark.
Me to warn haters. Me to warn haters.
I don't own a house. Can I bet yours? Sure, Tom. Don't see a problem with that. As long as you win. In
Done with
Chinese, we
vulgar.
call that itchy mouth. What was that in reference to? Bear in mind, I have no short-term memory. Like some type of goldfish. I am here to claim that there will be at least 3 maps with a maximum of 5 maps. Promise you that. Thanks, Jamie. Leaks. The script. We can all read it now. Alright. You ever feeling like you could be in charge for the time it takes me to grab a drink?
I'll be watching for Warn Slander 2. Me to warn haters.
He's got it.
You gotta get on the me to warn haters train. Why does bro always yell? What do you mean, Luca? I'm not known for raising my voice. Let's look at today's fixtures. 3-0, 3-0. Dogfight 3-0. It could be a quick day today. Yeah, stop yelling. What the hell? Just fucking random burst of audio on the clean feed. Like. Up next, Twisted Minds versus 1234. Drops enabled. Connect your account via bit.ly/bneckconnect. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love gaming. Dude, the next 2 weeks, the weekday, maybe the viewership overall is just gonna be dead as hell. Sucks that next week is like the Super Japan week. Like it's like a big week of streams. Like I don't get a day off, but the drop set is gonna be fucking dead. I saw a Flats short talking about how difficult it was to date as a streamer because of the drop sets. That was quite good. YouTube short of that. Warren banned me when I mentioned Unter. You keep my name out your fucking mouth, Mama Hunter. Super Japan. Yeah, this week there's Japan on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So it's like no day off for me, but there's gonna be fuck all viewers for it anyway. Not fuck all, but like it'll be, yeah. It's not like it's a new drop set. Exciting, a bunch of people chasing a box. So it's just like, Lots of extra hours of work for not much monetary reward. But I'm going to take it pretty cruisy this week, I reckon, after the weekend's done. The next 2 weeks are going to be really, they're going to be really chill. I'll be here for you. Oh, I trust a lot of you will be here for it. But yeah, I won't be starting early, ending late. Probably not going to be a lot of stadium in the next 2 weeks, just quietly. It's probably going to be a bit more, yeah, it's probably going to be a bit more relaxed. Do my best to enjoy life a bit. You might see me streaming with a new backdrop and with worse audio quality as a result of that. I'll be here for half a Japan game before work. I'm in. Dedication. Fuck, dude. TVNT was killed you? Hey, Owen. How you doing, mate?
I'm back.
Wait, we have WDG slot? All twisted up? All twisted up. TM upset by VP. Shaky against TLC in week 1. All twisted up. Look at this guy, just fucking Dr. Mog, bro.
I've got a raspberry and white chocolate cookie.
Jake clean as a whistle? Yeah. Looks like he's never grown facial hair yet.
Mm-hmm.
You need a GP masterclass today? Is Jake older than me? Be about
I
the
think
same,
so.
right?
Oh, I say like he's 27 or something. Yeah.
Jake Overwatch. Yeah, he's a year older than me. He's 29. He's nearly 30. 30 in a week. 30 in a month. He's got that very, very youthful appearance, so. Jake might actually be the reason to start taking a retinoid.
Bless you.
Thanks, Yuka.
Bless you. Little blow, blow trumpet.
Yeah. It's a shame we don't have Lobotomisto here fucking hitting the Unter tennis trumpet times every time I fucking do this.
It's not dry throw, it's from M&S.
Thanks, Riri. What's the YouTube equivalent of Big Sad?
It's a face blue covering eyes.
Eyes hyphen purple hyphen crying.
Purple crying. Yeah, eyes
so
purple crying.
Good. So good.
I get some eyes purple crying
Nah,
please
like,
in YouTube chat.
YouTube's just undefeated with its fucking emotes, man. Like, so much more character. Like, can't look like. Just insane.
Wait, have you seen,
like,
have you seen hand orange covering
This is a dog's
eyes?
breakfast. Oh, we'll get out of this.
Yeah, of course.
You're right, mate.
Wait, hand orange covering eyes? Maybe not actually.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
no,
I got that.
basically.
Yeah. It's one of the big ones. Oh, Mark, thanks for seeing ones. Welcome back.
What about popcorn yellow striped smile?
The hell is that?
It's a smiling popcorn.
Popcorn yellow stripes. I'm not tapped in on this one. I see it.
There's actually so many.
Someone did a juicer check in my YouTube chat. For sake.
Oh.
Can we add all YouTube emotes here? Looking into this.
I was actually having the same thought. Who look at these on 7TV? Oh my god, they're snarsing. We're right into it. It's a cat ban for 1, 2, 3, 4, and Twisted Minds have banned for Sojourn, so it's going to be Juno, Brig, Diva, Cass. An attempt to deal with the Ball and the Bastion. No cat, though, obviously, from 1, 2, 3, 4, so it'll just be Wu Yang and Kiri.
Wu Yang Kiri action for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. Point force begins. GP starts rolling around. Round and round and round he goes. Twisted Minds have given the first cap for free, and Quartz is dead on high ground. Year of the Plank. Mate, pants, not Gangplank, he's golden pants. We're done for here, mate. Double boop onto the Tracer, little melee combo from
Wait, you're
GP. He's
right.
going to roll over to the Mega Health Pack here. That's 12, 13, 14.
Wait, 8, 9, 10,
Jesus.
11, 12, 13.
Just works.
14. Just works. Alright, the flip has gone back to Twisted Minds because everybody hates the point. TVNT is onto the back line now, and Crispy not wet enough to get away from that one. GP will group up with Kaneo, but TVNT, he's got his eyes on the back line, and they will be no more. Twisted Minds regaining control. Dealt with that one in the end.
Yeah, TVNT now pressing forward, and Twisted Minds, well, 15% conceded, but it really was their first fight to win, even without Qadsiah there initially. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interested to see how they can make this Bastion Gambit work for them. See if GP can open up the map. He starts rolling on through. He's just in ball form, but he is forcing the point with Wamone. 2 players on the point. Now rotating up to high ground. Slam comes out. Fastro is caught up by that one. Big overhealth for Golden Pants as well, but no kills converted. And it's a slow play for 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Pulse comes out. Crispy not going to go down to it. Jaywood doesn't stick that one. Bombs come out for Kai now, but any targets? Slam, bomb combo. Funny Astro lives to tell the tale. In fact, all of Twisted Minds live to tell the tale. High Noon comes out. God, Golden Pants, he's booping everyone, but no kills on Qadsiah High Noon there. Ray is fully kited from Funny Astro. Pulse onto Simple, forces his rally too, and Twisted Minds, they're blowing the bank to hold on to this point.
Yeah, they spent everything so far. The minefield makes the touch a little bit awkward. Simple will be clearing those. The rest of 1, 2, 3, 4, they're a bit sacked up right now. They can't seem to punish it, but GP's just doing everything on this backline. Down goes Quartz. They're booping it away. Simple and Astro, they can't do anything. They're trying to pocket each other through. But GP, he's relentless. He hits for Slam. He gets for Mega. He grapples back on. He's bought so much time. They flip the point during all of this, of course, as well. And GP gets out of there. So much uptime on the backline.
He's him. He just does everything, man. Now bombs come out in main and Twisted Minds. They go touching the point. Simple's going to bash on point. This is dangerous. GP, of course, going to go rolling around. Ah, yeah, now SPM Lenny spawns in to start giving lip service over to Golden Pants. What a surprise. All the Brits showing up. Marky, thank you for the 22 months.
The dog's breakfast.
I've seen enough
Get out
Southern
of this
movie.
goal with you.
Form through main now for Kite, pushing forward. The Kitsu looked kited right up until Funny Astro goes down. William Money finds one. Now we'll roll on through once more for Golden Pants. He's in the skybox, hitting the slam. Blocked by Simple, but you're not going to kill Golden Pants, that's for sure. Not going to stop him from getting points.
Nope, no devs, constant uptime, damage, boops, everything. Most of the way to another minefield as well, as Twisted Minds, they're walking forward. They got a rally shortly coming up, but Sanctuary to keep fighting on point will be difficult. Look at Wamone perfectly. Astro's in big trouble. The Pulse Quartz rolls away and there's bombs. He's dodged both DPS salts and Twisted Minds alive for now.
Twisted Minds alive for now. Rally comes out from Simple, but Funny Astro still in big trouble. Sanctuary on the point. Not quite on the point, actually, and they've given the cap. This is bad for 1, 2, 3, 4. Matching an ultimate, but conceding cap in the same breath. No good whatsoever. Slam for GP's Mega. Minds distributed indoors. He's Pagger bouncing around. He's trying to catch out Quartz. I'm not sure if that was intentional. Bouncing back and forth now as Twisted Minds, they've used the Ray on the point. Jaywu, he's alone in this world. Recall forced out of him, but they're going to swing back. Quartz has the high noon. He has a Brig to pocket him as well, a little shield to go up in his face. The Brig bashes across, headshot from Quartz hits Kanale. Rotation around. Golden Pants, he's rolling through right now. He's trying to find somebody to boop, somebody to shoot. High Noon just buying more time for Twisted. Simple's muscling up on the side. Wamone is in trouble. Maybe Recall's out of it. TVNT's dead. Wamone's dead. But 4v4, GP still pushing further forward.
Alright, they can't afford to die late here, Twisted Minds. They've got to be real careful as Golden Pants is having a little look. Fakes that one out. They turn their attention instead onto the Tracer. Golden Pants behind Jaywu now, but he's out of there. TVNT's coming back on Malga. One more fight. No ults for Twisted Minds can nail the Kitsune rush here. They can be aggressive if they want 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to try and spam them as Twisted Minds come high ground. GP lurking above. Slam comes around the corner. Shields out as well. GP being forced away. Now into overtime. They have to get the touch. GP will set up the next one here. Kitsune Rush still ready to go for Kanale. The longer they wait, the closer Twisted Minds get to ults. Simple, we nearly has for rally.
Kitsu's out now across the point. Kanale really running it up, and Simple's dead. So close to the rally. Quartz will fall as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 are the best team in the world. Golden Pants, this guy is on a completely different level on the wrecking wheel. Jaywu will fall. TVNT too. It's just Funny Astro left standing. They're going to kill him late out of respect for the fantasy. My God.
He's like Jumbin if he was good at ball.
He's actually like Jumpman if he was good at ball. He's so fucking good. He didn't even have, like, he's probably got major by now. Yeah, he's got major.
Yeah.
75-1. It's less elims than I thought. So was Kai washed, or did he just have a Sky Twilight backline? Monkey smoking a pipe. Put that pipe down, Monkey. 8,000. 8,000.
Actually, so enjoyable to look at YouTube chat and just see it full of all the YouTube emotes. It's so good. Who's 1-2-3-4's coach? It's Backbone. It's a real group of Brits. Oscar Dale.
Proper British team, that.
A bit of Spanish flair in the back line. Malga start now and Juno Brig for Twisted Minds as they are on the high ground. More Bastion as well. Bastion, Tracer, Ball, more of the same. That previous map should be the best one for Ball. This is probably the second best one for Ball. So this is their chance right now. TVNT's taking a lot of damage, so he'll have to stomp backwards for now. Points about to unlock here, but TVNT, he's just constantly low.
TVNT taking a beating early on. Golden Pants bouncing around the point now, ready to roll on through. You could boop the Malga out into the open. He won't do it. Crispy's going to take down Jwoo instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now ready to press the advantage as Jwoo has fallen to Crispy. Pocket from Crispy's good. No bad rolls here today. A couple of back shots for TVNT. In fact, Crispy trying to keep the pressure up. Bending it like Beckham as Golden Pants has already gone all the way. Snatched up a mega health pack from behind, making Simple's kite even more difficult. All the more challenging. Wamone will help finish the kill. Kai gets the final blow. Golden Pants, he's on 150 HP. Gets Suzu just out of respect, and the push will continue. Unreal.
Great fight for 1-2-3-4 to start with. Their comp always thrives when it can hold forward. Look at GP. He's been spotted out by TVNT. He's going to shoot some missiles, but Golden Pants, he's got the healing from the Wu Yang, so he doesn't care. He's just going to look at Quartz. Quartz will eventually poke him out. So now they can walk Diva swap now for TVNT, so he can do threaten the backline of 1-2-3-4 a little bit more, and also look after his backline. He's going to shift towards the Wu Yang, try and clear out Crispy. Now Wimone coming through underneath. They need to be careful about giving the flip. It cost him a little bit, a few fights on the first one, and Quartz has found Kai. Wimone's recall force as well, and that's going to be a flip for nothing. A free retake.
Funny Astro is the best main support of all time, end quote. And he's not even the best British main support in the lobby. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4 now pressing back. They did lose one, but Twisted Minds. It's a pretty strong position for them to hold with now. Double support, high noon, rally bashes and such make things really difficult for Golden Pants as well. He, of course, has the bubble for that little skill matchup. Tidal Blast onto the Tracer. No Suzu for Twisted Minds comp means that they are quite susceptible to the Tidal Tracer, the Tidal on the ball. Kitsu comes out across the point as the opening layer can nail. There's a minefield in the back as well, preventing Twisted from kiting out too much. The second best main support in the lobby from the United Kingdom will fall over. Kai finds that opening pick. Crispy with a bad roll will fall over as well. Simple hits a bash onto Quartz, or rather onto Kai, but look at that, Golden Pants with the layup. He's going to take down Quartz, he's going to take down Simple, he's going to boop TVNT as well. Get your elims, son.
Yeah, form to finish everything off as well. Everyone's going to die on point. Joe actually gets Wimone on the way out. Tries to get out of there as well, but Golden Pants, he's on the chase. Boops him in. There's no escape, Jwoo. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Reclaim of a point, but they did lose the flip quite early. So not a huge amount of gained. All to play for still, as it's going to be double DPS ult for 1, 2, 3, 4. Twisted Minds, they got a high noon to retake with, but really hard to get high noon value against this comp.
But look, Twisted Minds, one fight potentially if they take this one slow. Slam is immediate. Quartz uses the high noon. The pulse is there. The stick is good. Quartz has fallen. William Money when it matters most. He's coming online now, ready to blink into the back. It doesn't matter more than a regular season game versus Twisted. Yeah, some late kills would go down a treat. Look at GP. He's round the back. Tries to get the slam on the Kai, but Simple, man. This guy's got eyes in the back of his head. He's so sharp. Blocks the slam there. Prevents that, but GP's still about to have mines for this final turn.
Minds for his final turn. No support ups yet for Twisted Minds, but they are forced to go towards point. Slam into the back. Little roll through. Shield is up. Simple. Getting juggled around. There's a minefield on point, which means TVNT is heavily separated. Does have a bomb if he gets in trouble, but look at this. Can nail. Oh, the loop onto Simple's good. Into the mines he goes. TVNT playing for remech. Does get back into the mech. He's half HP. Kitsune Rush pushing the backline. Quartz gets booped into that Kitsune Rush as well. Full Matrix from Tubard, but it's not enough. And 1, 2, 3, 4. They are all over him right now. A little chain from Crispy to finish it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Best team in the world. Twisted Minds. 2-0'd on Antarctic Peninsula.
They might need Yubi, man. They might actually need Yubi. Like, what the
Also,
fuck?
I feel like Simple was actually so good on Brig in that map.
Yeah, he was doing
on top
so
of
much.
everything. He was dodging so much. He blocked every slam. He did so much. Simple. God, and it wasn't. It wasn't
Funny
enough.
Astro. Ooh, not very limmy or damagey. Crispy 7k damage. Funny Astro 2.7. This Juno Brig stuff. Quartz 5 and 6. Unheard of score lines. Oh, it's insane.
Astro 15k heals.
Just pumping. 15 and 1. Thank you, Harry. Yeah.
Bastion's an interesting one as well. I don't know if it was the count of a Malga or anything, but it kind of just works into everything.
Just works, doesn't it? Maybe Jumpman
Backbone was
isn't
the
actually
secret
good
to
at
unlock and
ball,
dive.
and Paul is the most broken OP hero ever invented. Like, I think Jumpman's
He's just
good
a
at ball.
normal tank. He's just a normal tank hero, you know? He can roll around, he's got lots of movement, he doesn't have a head knack to get headshot with, and occasionally he gets 1,000 HP, but who doesn't?
Disaffected white working class funny Astro what hearing.
Thank you, Psycho Shiro, for 21 months. It's coming home. I think it's pretty clear it's coming home.
Milkar is shite. He's no golden pants. He's no jumping.
The golden child, for golden generation.
Put his hat on. Is TM stupid? Just run ball counters. That's actually so real,
Thank you,
Hitomi
thank you, Gabs
Jacobs.
Music,
Thank
for
you,
replying.
thank you for the input. Fuck. Like, why is someone called Hitomi Jacobs shitposting in the chat?
Golden Pants looking like the donk of Overwatch. What a comparison. We're winning both World Cups. Somebody sign this team right now. Has anyone got a wheelbarrow full of money?
They're allowed to toy around with it? Yeah, I mean, you do you. Team have lost their minds. They need their Yubi ASAP.
There's nothing TM can do. Just
TV and
best,
Tim would have won if
best
he
team in
ate.
the world.
I mean, look. It'll be about who learns
Look.
Mizuki first. Getting diffed by Crispy. They're getting diffed by Golden Pants.
Yep, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Imagine there were some big winners there as well. No time, a believer. We got any believers now? We're going to Circuit Royale.
Thank you, Scar. Zavi, could you wait, Unter, could you ask Zavi if we'll be able to
This is an
name our
absolute
fantasy
disaster.
teams
This is
in
a
the
dog's
future?
breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Yes,
stolen.
yeah,
You're
actually,
right, mate.
hadn't I, like, Crypto brought it up the other day when he was doing this, like, Kellen challenge thing, and I thought, that's a brilliant idea. So in the future, you'll have, obviously, like, your username for whatever your account
What?
is, but every time you create a team, you'll be able to name it a team. So, like, in FPL or whatever, if you want to do a silly name or a funny name,
Kodia.
It's on for you.
Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Alright, AMDP is in if that affects anyone's preds. I don't know if it's finished yet, Fitch, but last I heard, spoiler warning for football, but Netherlands are quite far ahead.
Hey, Prashy. Gus Fring! Can I trouble you for a wide speed of Gus? Now that we've got you here.
Yeah, GP can play Orisa. This is just a really hard map, I think. Like, this is, as far as ball maps go, it doesn't get much harder. Maybe a New Junk City.
Wait, Golden Pants is subbed out? Are they doing the strategy of just protect
It's
foreign
Circuit
perma?
Royale. Well, no, I think they'll keep playing. I
it's
think
Casino
this
Royale,
one's
yeah,
just
yeah.
this one's just tough. Yeah, like,
They
this
didn't,
one's
even, they
really
didn't even
tough, no
protect
matter
for
which
him
way.
or get him banned on map 1. Like,
No, I think in many ways, I don't know if it's like, you know the same when you would talk about like UB being in a lineup for Twisted Minds, and you sort of want to use for Sim Ban because obviously it's so powerful, but as soon as you use it, you stop them having to protect for it.
yeah. Well, they just didn't protect for it. So.
They just didn't protect for it, yeah. So
Or maybe
yeah.
they didn't have first ban. Yeah. High C bans first. High C gets to choose whether they ban first or second, Luca. Mizuki ban? What you mean? Twisted Minds banning Mizuki because they have Funny Astro, who's 45 years old. First time question mark at Sunshine Bread from Drugs, replying to a question that says Drugs question mark. Very good. Very good.
What?
Sunshine spawning gimmick chatters in my channel. Like, unbelievable. You've got a fucking mob spawner in here. Like, just. Welcome to the stream, Drugs. Me? The Necromancer. Should have just played ball on circuit. GP could have made it work.
don't think they wouldn't have tried. Alright, so this one, in theory, should swing heavily in favour of Twisted Minds. Gonna be... He's not on Brian. A banned for Mizuki, though. So they're not expecting... Typically, you see Ryan into the Mizuki comp. So I'm going to play Reinhardt.
If anyone in
Just
this
play
chat
Reinhardt. They're just
has
gonna
never
play
sent a
Reinhardt.
message, send a cheeky adri for us real quick. Anyone going to bite on that? Any first-time adries?
Just play Reinhardt. Just going to do it.
Come on. Any first-time adries?
No one can stop him.
Looks like we've got...
He can't, he's just going to do it.
I don't see any. Any first-time adries?
The Fire Strike buff is bonkers. Alright.
Tough
I mean,
crowd.
it is a backbone team playing
Tough
Reinhardt
crowd.
on Circuit Royale, so... Alright, let's see if
First
it works.
time
They're holding
entry!
the first corner. Jwoo comes through. Max absolutely buzzing about that first time Adri, I imagine.
We got one. We got one. Thank you, positive and friendly guy. We needed that.
They are positive and friendly, aren't they?
First time Andrew. All
Wait,
right.
AMT was born, he's swinging on
beaten-
TV and
What?
the Fire Strike buff! The
John
Fire Strike buff
Firestrike.
tackles down!
Oh my god. How's he done that then? He swings for more. His fire strike is too large, but Quartz has been headshotted on high ground. He can't do it. Take the fucking piss.
Oh.
Crispy and Canale have both rolled poorly. It's the close hold is done. But a minute's off the clock.
He's all gone. He hit the pin. I think he cancelled it there so he didn't get staggered off point, but... Alright. Minute off the clock. Fighting spawn. Canale getting close to the window. Simple getting close to the captive sun. Blizzard dead even as well. Both really close, so... Keep the eyes on the Blizzards with no Kirikos. Those are going to be pretty brutal to deal with for both teams.
Yeah, fire strike up through main once more. AMDP wasting his shield before the fight begins. Charge that up, son. You need it for the big show. Another flicker of the shield there. That's concerning me now how much he's using his shield. Window comes down in main. Jwoo takes a beating. Fire strike through the window twice over. No kills on that. Kai's gone down to TVNT, but Kai has traded Quartz by bombing him off the map. Big trouble for Crispy in the back, though, as Simple is all in, and that is going to be Twisted Minds taking the first point. 2 fights in a row. The A
Is
in
that true,
AMDP
Fruit
stands for Adri. What?
Is it one shot now with Fire Strike? Or with Fire Strike window now?
Yeah, it does. For 250s.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Blizzard now for both teams here. Forward hold for Twisted Minds on this one, but seem a little bit, just a little bit easy to give that up, really. Just quick to take a bit of a back step. Wall comes out now to put a bit more pressure onto Tivant, but not really too much pressure. Torpedo swing, bombs into the back as well, but oh my god, Simple's caught the torpedo, he's caught the bomb. That's a free pick out of nothing, that's a freebie. Now a clock from Quartz to try and turn it, but shields up from AMDP. He's walking out of that one, and the kite looks good.
It's a good kite there for 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready to swing back in soon enough. Got to be careful during their raid turn not to rush into Jaywi's Blizzard, of course. A little bit of posturing right now. AMDP losing a lot of health to the form from TVNT as an annihilation to layer in as well if he wants to keep the push going. But of course, Willie has a Blizzard available. Orbital Ray comes out. Cute Torps coming across. But AMDP's missed his pin onto the Ramatra. Ram's frozen underneath, but Kai's dead in main. So we're now relying on a big slam.
Hands in the air, and that's going to be a huge one for AMDP. The guy on Reinhardt, the Fire Strike guy, the Slam guy, all over this Juno, and that will be the stop. They can maybe even stagger out Quartz a little bit if they want. A lamp comes through too. Wall trying to really milk every second off in this respawn. That's a great slam from AMDP, and that keeps them in it, and Tivant's going to die late as well.
Team GB's winning it all. It's that simple, mate. All right. Actually, just one flex support short of the whole lineup at this stage, right? Like, it's crazy. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Window Fire Strike on the cards. AMDP, like, he just hit a game-winning slam. He's 50% on another shatter. Main tanks are back. That's Kappa. Absolute Kappa. All right. Window available for Kanail, though. Waiting for a timing. A couple of shots come out. Window goes down. Oh, a little early.
Yeah, it's another Fire Strike onto Jaywu, but Twisted Minds will be able to wait out the window. But Wamone's way ahead on this Blizzard, and Kai's nearly got the bombs as well, which means this next walk-up is going to be very treacherous for him. Wamone, they can take the fight quite aggressively. It's a Captive Sun on the other side. Quartz going to drop the overclock first. Crispy taken out of the sky. Ambo with a Fire Strike, but Blizzard comes through. Anyone getting frozen? 2 minutes frozen again. Frozen. Quartz manages to lie it, but a pin in the back. Captive Sun, though. Kanail has the lamp, though, keeps himself alive. Simple has a real power position, but Wamone comes to deal with that ice versus fire, and Will comes out on top. The trades, though. Amt has died in main, so now Tivant can keep forcing the point. Wamone has to be careful not to stagger.
W lamps from Kanail there. Game-winning stuff as they hit that too, man. We're bringing it back. W lamps is more back than ever. It's another Andrew situation. Oh, God. TVNT now. Wizard form in main. Pumping damage, but get ready for another shatter. A big slam is just around the corner. Window comes out again. Bonnie Astro in the back of main, taking the shots, but it's another early window for Kanail. Come on, Kanail, lock the fuck in. What's going on with these windows, man?
They call him a premature Spaniard. That's not in a good way. Now bombs come out from Kai, coming through. Slam comes through on this one. Now, who did we get?
0.
Oh, 0. Oh, he pins into the car as well. Big problem. Jaywu now has the Blizzard, but Tivant's been frozen. Just a left click frozen. Oh, left click frozen. Amps is frozen by Jaywu's Blizzard. Can they pocket him through it? Quartz has found one. By AMDP, he's healthy. Now shield up. Ray push comes through from Funny Astro. Amp tries to get out. He can't get out. But Ray will make the difference. Kai and Kanail versus the world. But Lamp is up, but they can't get the touch. And that'll be second point for Twisted Minds.
Bad roll for Crispy there on the Juno, getting frozen up. Costly stuff. Last Mile Protocol has been activated. The sponsorship activation in play. Thank you so much, Cargo, for your contribution to this lobby. All right, Wamone with a Blizzard now. Really want to take 2 fights if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's an awkward spot to fight on the Rhine. Need to clear all of this high ground from around, otherwise you're going to get stuck on low. Getting surrounded. You can see they're trying to take this side. They're trying to wrap around up onto the high ground, but the card is moving all the while. Jaywu playing beneath. He's pushing the card under. Fast. Speed rear up high ground. They want to push. Cactus Sun coming through into the back line. Everyone is splashed, and that means 1, 2, 3, 4 have to just run away from this.
Good lamp. A W lamp, if you will.
I will.
They've taken care of a pylon. The Fire Strike comes through with the window as well.
W
Can nail all
window?
the pockets in the world. Wamone's going to find a little dink onto Simple. Twisted Minds have moved the cart very far, but now a player down, and Astro is caught out in the open. No supports means it's going to have to be a reset for TM. Even is off the map though, so they're just going to take the reset as quickly as possible. Quartz is still around here. Has a double slide, so he should be able to get out of this one. Keeps poking back, catches more damage. Twisted Minds now coming forward again, but they've only got this clock to work with.
Oh my god, Kanail. It's like if Sky Ripper was good, you know? Now, Kai, Wamone, Ready for more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holding the choke. Wamone's going to take Quartz's head off early on. Wall comes up. Jwoo on the blonde. He will escape out into the night, but we are running out of time. Really running out of time now. Wamone's hiding here on the corner. It's like a cheeky little one tap.
Go forces for recall, at least keeps it contained, and he's got pocket to hold this position too. Now they're trying to come through in his left hand side, but look at it, there's a blizzard in the room, there's no escape, the wall is perfect! Wamone's got simple, he's got Quartz, he takes care of him.
William Money!
Wamone! 15 seconds left on the clock. It's like Backbone's still with us, isn't it? 10 seconds left for the touch. Twisted Minds here. Now Wamone holding close with the choke. And Nair in position as well. And they've nearly got a Ray for this one too. Jwoo's behind, gets the touch, has a pulse bomb. Overtime has been triggered. Ray out front from Crispy. Astro has one to respond. Jwoo's still moving the point though. Kai swings around the corner. Gonna Ray back in response to this one. But Kai goes down. Amp goes down in the front.
No.
It's falling apart for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Falling to bits. Wamone with a critical trade onto TVNT. TVNT will be back later than everyone else, but this touch, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 have to fly for it. AMDP is alive. They are going to get that tap. TVNT is going to miss it too, but AMDP is under a lot of pressure, and he's actually going real early. Got to be careful not to lose his health here. He's fed.
He's dead.
They've C9!
Oh, C9! Oh my god, Jwoo C9's going for the pulse bomb. AMDP, he knew what he was doing all along. He was just too pickable. I'm gonna ruin the sync. I need to look at that again.
That was a tactical feed. Tactical feed.
AMDP actually feeding his brains out, but Jwoo, we can't resist. I have to go kill this guy. He's so low. Astro drops for Ray, and Jwoo C9's the point while he does it.
That's so crooked. That's so crooked.
Stop. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's really bad.
Because this had like
AMDP was throwing the game. Like
yes, like Astro just so well to hold for Ray, right? Like really greedy play, but what you need in the situation. They've an overwhelming ult fight. It's going to be a full cap as escort, so we get a full number attack. Everything's looking good. AMDP has spread his brains out.
Quartz is standing still. They have to put UV in. They're going to go down 0-2. This is so cool.
You can't lose this map if you're Twisted Minds, right? Golden Panther's out, there's no ball, nothing like this. You're playing against AMDP on Reinhardt and Circuit Royale, you know? Like, you're Twisted Minds.
Is 1, 2, 3, 4 the best team ever? I don't want to overreact, IQ Mighty, but I do think AMDP Shades of Lep. What are we talking about, Vin? What are we talking about right now?
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Why be dead to that one, guys?
Wait, 46, 45,
just works.
44, 43. Class. Wamone has to ice block. Cart's rolling, Twisted Minds are going to opt for a more default hold where they just hold the back corner. So one fight territory. AMDB starting on the Malgra on this one. So I guess the onus is going to be to speed ring and go in more of these situations, but tough map for it.
Very tough map for it indeed. Jwoo holding the corner on May. Swing wide for Twisted Minds. Wamone, ice block forced early. Canale taken down by Simple. Actually, this feels criminal. Form timing forward anyway. Now. AMDP's deep. Crispy's killed Funny Astro. Simple's going to die too. This team, they just look unbeatable. AMDP, Twinkle goes on the fucking Malga. He gets out. He's 30 HP. He leaves. That's a Ray. That's a Ray right there for Crispy.
Get some healing going. Yeah, let's get this Ray. Look at this. 66% and counting. 1, 2, 3, 4 with a big Ray advantage. Got to be careful about this Blizzard as they come forward. Focus Jay was awfully close to that too. It's going to be stopped by Tuvant. There's going to be a wall behind him as well. Little Peak comes out. Counter wall there as well. Jay under trouble. Stomp goes through. Jay has for Blizzard, but Jay is stuck in here. So many guns being thrown at him. Blizzard is out. He tries to get away. Kai gets a kill. The freeze is good. And Jay survives. Good bucket to save Jay there out of a sticky situation. And that'll be Twisted, securing the fight.
That was insane bucket there to make sure that he gets his Blizzard off. They get the big freeze, get all the kills afterwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Feels like a little bit of maybe a missed opportunity somewhere in there. I thought Crispy was going to have a first tempo Ray, to be honest. Hi, Pack and Che. Anyone want to say hello? Be nice. Hey, Yoham. Now it's time for 1, 2, 3, 4 to keep on pushing forward. Ramon, right click comes out. Blizzard onto the Ramatra. It's a miss from William Money. Orbital ray out for Crispy.
Wait,
The
Simple's
torpedoes drilled Simple right out the sky. AMDP playing off that well. Push forward now, but they're going to kite out this orbital ray. Wall is up. The kite is good. TVNT trying to swing inside. Can't.
That's a bit
Kitsu
shallow.
back out into main. How are we pushing with this one, Kanale? Come on, son. It's apparently an issue with all of this guy's ultimates that you can't fucking swing with them. But Kai's going to layer in his Bastion bombs and kill Quartz in the back. Now, AMDP, in an attempt to finish this, is going to push behind TVNT, start giving him some absolutely unreal back shots. TVNT's going to use the ult. Stomp comes through. Cage is out onto TVNT now. Another Blizzard for Jaewoo. No, not again.
Suzu's good. Oh, they freeze again. Free or frozen, but torpedoes come through. Kai's low. AMTP is low. Crispy's trying to pocket, but Wall is good from Jaewoo. Oh, Jaewoo's actually done so much on his defense, and Simple and Quartz swing forward. They've dealt with it all. Oh, what a performance on the defense from Jaewoo on this May. We're actually going to stagger out from Malga here too.
Disaster for
Just
1, 2,
playing
3,
with
4 here. I mean, it felt like they really had it, but a second Blizzard for Jaewoo absolutely kills their dreams. No support ultimates immediately available. Maybe a Crispy Ray, but there's no advantage this time around. Funny Astro is dead even on that charge. William, 60% on the Blizzard. Maybe that's our saving grace. But again, Simple, he's going to have a captive sun by the time the swing comes. Kai on the Bass needs to make something happen. Simple's playing a wide angle at the moment, taking a bit of risk. Bomb comes out, kills nothing. But the captive sun is now online. Kanale, we're going to need a real good Suzu to counter this one out, mate. Hi, Jude.
Simple's got it ready to go. He's looking at a close angle actually here if he wants to go out. Swing comes through, so he backs it up. Coming round. Quartz out in the open. Crispy sounds to half HP. Quartz has to back up for Omega. Now
13.
looking for their opportunity to swing.
11.
Oh,
9.
yeah, go in.
7. 5.
Works, just works.
Just works.
Alright. Quartz with the overclock coming out. Oh, nails the shot. Kanale dies with Kitsune rush. Crispy's got the ray still going as well, but the captive sun connects onto Kai and to Crispy. They're all going to blow up, and this is a full hold. Ramon's got the Blizzard, but he needs to quite literally kill 5 people with it. And they're not going to be able to do it. Twister's Minds get the full hold. Jaewoo, another Blizzard, if you can believe it. That one just for cherry on the top. And Twisted Minds tie us up 1-1.
1, 2, 3, 4 without GP. Yeah, it broke, dude. That's alright. GP's in for next. Make him protect for tank. All gravy. Was Diva banned on map 1?
It was a cat ban from 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we played Diva on map 1. And it was... I think it was a Sojin ban, maybe. Or something like that. It was something a little bit odd.
Now they can protect tank. Mizu's already been banned out. It's doable. It's doable.
Yeah, a cat ban from 1, 2, 3, 4. A Sojin ban on the other side from TM. And this time, yeah, Farron Mizuki. Why he swapped Rhine? I thought the Malga felt fine, honestly. It was the old game they lost, really. This pin to kick us off. Oh, you guys... Alright, I'm going to ruin the sync again. You guys said you wanted to see if we could find the Shanna. Let's see. It was the last... Or the penultimate fight on second point defense.
The A in Golden Pants stands for Adri. Resync. We did resync, didn't we? That's why we did like 7 seconds of counting down in the middle of the last fight. I'm gonna go to the bathroom a bit.
Yeah.
Can you be in charge?
I can be in charge. Alright, where are we going? Was it this one? Oh my god, it's Ramon's fault. William! I mean, they got full held anyway, so it's, you know, hard to pin too much on him. It's just unlucky, isn't it? Just anti-timing. Because otherwise, Tiven, he gets shattered here, and Tiven and AMDP rather is going to block all of the healing. So like, Tiven isn't getting this annihilation off, and then they probably get the hold on second. Obviously, problems on the attack, etc., etc. But yeah, that's a tough one. Oh, sorry, I just hit live. It might be out of range regardless. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I can get the preds. Hold on. Alright, choose outcome. Twisted Minds. Think he was out of range? Yeah. Maybe. I reckon he could have clipped him. Oh, wait. Lee Justin, did I thank you for the 3 months? Thank you very much. I'm really slow to that one, I think. Sorry. But thank you very much. Too early to start talking? I mean, it was just the same problem, right? Like, the death at the end is, you know, rubbish. That one hurts. But the 2 windows of it, that's like a recurring problem, right? Just too early on the ults. Too early. Too kiteable here. Has to be braver with them. Alright, map 3 Preds coming your way. Coming to a store near you. Yeah, you're right. The Blizzard was bad as well. Yeah, the whole attack, I think, was more ults than anything else, you know? Like, Kitsune rushed too shallow. The Blizzard didn't find anything. Like, a little bit rushed from Will. Or he thought he had, like, a bigger connect than he did. I don't know what you mean by that question. What do you mean? What's the best OWCS to laugh? Everyone put 1, 2, 3, 4 points on 1, 2, 3, 4. Satisfying. 5-1 Netherlands now. Ooh. Who scored their goals? Who's been scoring? Has Gakpo been on fire? I have a suspicion that Gakpo's going to be on fire in this tournament. That's my prediction. I've not seen who scored, but how many of the 5 did Gakpo score? Hey, Narcoleptic, don't worry. You'll be alright. 2? When he's right, you know? When he's right, he's right. Is Van Persie still good? Did you know that me and Robin Van Persie actually shared... we had the same agents for a while. Not literally the same person, but the same agency, I guess I should say. That's maybe less impressive. But still. It's me and Van Persie. Ten Hag as well. Just me and Robin. He's still gonna get. Yeah, who else was there? I can't remember. There's a book of it somewhere. They sent us like a book with everyone in it. It's probably just in a coffee table or stuck under a coffee table somewhere. Alright, the ads are going to expire. Perfectly timed just as Runasapi is starting. The cat has been banned as we head to Runasapi. Scared of the Cat Bastion on this map. Runasapi, very much known as the Cat Bastion map. Instead, it's going to be Ball, but it's Kiri Lucio with it. So it's a Kiri Lucio mirror. And now a question of Ball versus Diva. And the answer is, Ball is better. Especially when it's Golden Pants. That's an immediate fight win for 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a devastating start for Twisted Minds, who look like we're about to have another map of Ball headaches. Is he back yet? Or does he need more time? I can keep going. I'll cast for guys winning. The boys are winning. I could cast them all day. Now, snowball opportunity. They'll get this payload moving. Jaywu is deep behind enemy lines, but Kanale is aware. Crispy can take over touch, so Kanale can go have a little look for this Tracer. But here comes Jaywu looking for the pinch. TVNT is behind, but they're flipping away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 59, 58, 57,
59,
56.
58, 57, 56, 55, 54.
Just works.
Just works. Fantastic. Roll on through for
Come on,
Golden
Crispy.
Pants. Quartz is already dead. And it's just a Golden Pants clinic, really. The guy's just doing everything. Simple so low. It's actually a goddamn Christmas miracle this guy's still alive. Slam around the corner, trying to catch out the Tracer here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They actually haven't solidified this fight. Now they have. They've killed Jaywu too. It's a 5v3. Fastro's on the run. GP's on the advance. He's going to wrap around the back.
Him.
Another slam. Suzu is good. Stops the slam damage, but there's just more boops due for Golden Pants. This guy, king of the wheel. Fuck.
King of the wheel, little boop to deny the touch. The cap goes through. Now the Kitsune rush to slam in the backline. Quartz goes down again, and Quartz, he's not having a look in versus this team when the ball's on the cards. Ramon's looking for a late one. Eyes on Astro. Comrades on Team GB, but not here. That's 65 meters and counting as Minefield available now for Golden Pants.
Yeah, exactly, Suki. The fuck is that, Lenny? Golden Pants rolling around now. Shift on for TVNT, trying to chase down that wheel. Block it on high ground for Simple as the push continues for Twisted Minds. They have every ultimate to work with here. Crispy needs to get that beat online ASAP. Minefield comes out. Quartz is actually so low, but no finishing blow. Minds are going to slow the advance of Twisted Minds, though, and they have used a Kitsune Rush. It feels like a slam dunk of a kite here for 1, 2, 3, 4. Just take the trade. They don't even need to kite because GP can just keep on fucking rolling around the point and nobody can kill the guy.
Nah, nothing they can do about it seems. Just stalling it out, annoying to deal with. He maybe needs a bit more help now, low on HP. Beat comes out from Astro, Crispy hits for later. Beat, Kai doesn't get the beat, but he's got the pocket, he's got the Suzu, who will stay alive nonetheless. It's his year after all. That's ults all used up for 1, 2, 3, 4 though, so now Twisted Minds an opportunity.
Now J-Woo, Blink available for the Pulse Bomb here. You're so Australian. I don't know about that one. I'm American, remember? Golden Pants rolling around. Turn on tennis mode immediately.
What is
Chat
that?
is now in tennis mode. Canale kills Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4 with an overwhelming advantage yet again. Shift forward for TVNT. Trying to swallow the back line, but he's lost his suit because Golden Pants is hitting the boops. Boop up onto the high ground. Actually does get back in suit somehow, but GP fucking hell.
What?
Just never. He got the mega!
He got the mega as well for Slam. There's no Suzu anymore. Ramon's trying to come in here as well. They're going to Suzu him out. Look at the robot. It's long gone. And Twisted Minds can count themselves lucky to be alive to tell that tale.
How? How does he do it? It's ridiculous. Jumping who? Slam out. Oh, big damage onto GP right now. Oh, he's dead to the high noon. He's made his first unforced error in like 3 matches or something. Like,
this has been his, what, 8th map? 8th map? Alright, chance now for Twisted Minds. They've got, that was just for Heinun against the Kitsune Rush. A very efficient ult trade for Twisted Minds, and now they got their own Kitsune Rush and a slight beat advantage coming in. Just gotta watch out for this minefield, especially this middle point here. I feel like this is one of the more open areas where ball can really get the most value. That's the bits they have to watch out for. Here he comes.
For Simple here. Slam comes down onto Quartz. He's in the air and back down to the ground. Rolling around. So vile. Yeah, but I mean, it gets the job done. Bussy Brigadier, and I don't have to brew it either. No microwave. We're returning big microwave Lobotomisto. Oh, actually, this one's for you, Lobotomisto. Kai takes the clock, rips it in main. Shift forward for the Diva, but no kills converted. That's going to be a Kitsu 4 o'clock here. Now a minefield out through main for Golden Pants. No boops available while everyone's sitting inside. But funny, Astro's dead.
Oh, he was close to beat as well. Anti-timing. They get a high noon in the back. This will stop the assault for now. They're looking inside for a kill. Joe's actually found one. He's pushing the ball back too. The high noon clears a lot of the way. Suzu out to help top him up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. They actually have to slow it down. Crispy's a little bit low as well. So it'll just be a fight on the corner while both teams wait to get to full strength. But look, Joe is hiding at the house. He wants to go behind. Tuvin tries to clear the ball out. Clear a bit of space. Kai's had to backside. Crispy low too. Has the beat, but a scary situation. Tuvin is going for more. He's not found it. Astro back. Here's the beat from Crispy. Astro hits the later beat. All 10 members have been hit by this beat. GP rolling away on the coast now. He's getting marked by Tuvin, who is all over him lately. In his last few fights, Tuvin has really changed his focus, trying to keep an eye and keep GP in check. And all of a sudden, Twisted Minds, they've got checkpoint. They're back in this.
Yeah, they're getting an awful lot of meters here, Twisted Minds. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to pull their thumb out immediately. Golden Pants, he's actually been marked early on in the back. He's quite low on his engagement right now. Half HP on his slam. Ramon goes down first as well. There's a Kitsu for 1, 2, 3, 4. Funny Astro dead again. Good God, has not had much of a run since that Japan major, has he, young Daniel? Using Young very artistically. Golden Pants, another slam through main. Quartz rolls back. TVNT's a bit isolated. Some back shots for GP. Yeah, mate, go on. Keep on rolling. He's in the skybox.
He's so good. Yeah, Tuvin is getting juggled around right now. He does manage to get back to the team. But Golden Pants, he's going to keep going. Eyes on this backline as well. Slam onto Simple too. Pressure coming through. Golden Pants has to try and get away. Little drive-by boops him in. 20 HP. Quartz does fine for Silver Bullet. Connects on the way out. Kai with a trade. It's Astro, of course. Nobody else. Kai with a second one. When Moans had his recall force back. But here come the rest of 1, 2, 3, 4. Kai's walking up. He's here to help Will. And it's Twisted Minds with no supports who have to give the space.
Sorry, I'm just renaming an emote real quick.
All good. Golden Pants has traded with Quartz now. 1-for-1 trade, but now Golden Pants, he's rolling through inside. Kitsune Rush comes through. Kai's going to double slide away. He's got the clock, but it looks like a kite attempt is the call from 1, 2, 3, 4. They are all back inside. They get out Pulse Bomb only onto the archway of that door. And 1, 2, 3, 4 will survive. We're down to 3 minutes. There's not a lot in it. Still all to play for, but Kai's got the clock. He's turned the corner. Now he's looking for more onto the jump pad. Having a little look.
It's sip time, Kai.
He does have the bomb. He can't find him. Quartz shuts him down. Tuban, he gets back in mech as well. A pulse bomb out. Tuban's out of the mech once more. Tank advantage now. Player advantage though for Twisted Mind, but one of those is a baby. Minefield onto point. Quartz is going to high noon. He's been separated though from his supports. Tuban resets on the mines. Boops into the mines. Dies on the mines either way. Quartz is going to peek back, but off screen, Golden Pants has killed everyone. Now he's got eyes on the backline, and it's Twisted Minds who have to retreat.
Twisted Minds boxed inside. Car control there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cheers
They're going
to
to keep on swinging. Cheers to that. Crispy with a beat. Kaneo with a Kitsu. Funny Astro is 75%. Brace yourselves, everybody. It's going to be beat in a moment's notice. GP in the skybox here, unclearable bullshit of a hero. Shifted on by TVNT. GP's actually getting contested. Goes for the slam soon enough. He's still low. He's going to slam and get 5,000 over health. Headshot from Kanale from downtown. Quartz is going to kite this one out. So it looks like we're going to get more meters on the board for 1, 2, 3, 4. Another kite back, another slam. Beat comes out for Funny Astro and Crispy both. Massive health advantage for 1, 2, 3, 4. They keep pushing the cart all the while here. This is a win.
Yeah, they'll take these meters. They've extended their lead. A bit of room for error now. Twister's Minds, they flip through the upside part. The upside part. The high ground part. They have a Kitsune Rush here, but they're being careful. They're trying to clear the ball first, because GP, he's currently on point.
Oh, he's
used his shield. He's in a bit of trouble. He'll roll out of this one. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. They will regroup. Simple Kitsune Rush in hand. There's actually a Tracer behind him as well, but no ults just yet for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Back to the skybox for GP. Another slam in onto Simple. Forces the TP. Now a roll through onto Simple. Forces him further back. He's booped Simple off the map, actually, is what he did. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
How on earth has he done that? That's like the ultimate pick as well. Slam onto Quartz as they look for late kills here as well. Only Lucio healing Quartz. He avoids the boot bow. So Twister's Minds they can stabilize, but we're down to 45 seconds. Golden Pants is on the climb once more. He's got the minefield, the slam around the corner. Kitsune Rush still in hand for Simple. They try and kite it, but a few more meters. The minefield doesn't actually get anything in the end, so Twister's Minds will kite this one out for free.
Kiting it out for free now. Slam comes down. Big damage onto the back line. Twisted. They have so many ultis. Kitsu comes out for Simple. They start swinging with it, but where's 1, 2, 3, 4? They've kited spectacularly. Kai got the overhealth from Golden Pants. Now Golden Pants is back in. Jaywu goes for the pulse to miss. He does damage to Crispy on the ground. He finishes that kill. Oh, Crispy, that's a bad roll when you throw yourself on a pulse bomb. Or at least that's my understanding. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to make sure they don't die in overtime here. Bomb's been forced out of TVNT, but 1, 2, 3, 4, they are kiting this out. They're playing for last.
Yeah, Crispy back right now. Kaneo has Kitsune Rush. Astro with a 10% beat advantage. It's going to be a high noon versus clock in all of this as well. Might come down ultimately to who can get this beat online, connect with everyone. They swing it round to the corner. Wide angle for Kai. Wimone is behind, runs into a Tracer though, so they'll duel that one out. Clock comes out in main. Tiven is in big trouble. Remember, he had that bomb force on mid. High noon to try and help TVNT, but the touch is so hard. He flies away, but beat has to come through. He finds Kaneo during this as well. Crispy doesn't quite have the beat yet. He's low. Golden Pants trades Quartz. They've got another fight, and GP, he can get out here, and now they come back. Beat advantage, Twisted Minds, they have nothing.
Oh, this is borderline unwinnable, really, for the side of Twisted. Quartz is still on respawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, their spawn is so close. There's going to be beats, there's going to be mines. He's coming back on Shion. Wait, he can ride it? Now, Ramon just has to live. Slam comes out onto Funny Astro. Beat for Crispy. Everyone gets it. The push is on. Need kills. Get 1 kill. Big kill. Get a 2nd kill. Make it 3. Why not, William? Show us the money, baby. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take the lead 2-1 in the series. Hold that.
2-1. Can't beat them on ball. 2 in a row. Well, not in a row, but 2 ball maps in a row for 1, 2, 3, 4. Ahead in the series and Twisted Minds.
Golden Pants should do the painkiller tweet at the end of this game, you know, 3-0 Twisted Minds, bracket my maps. Fuck.
Alright.
This guy's superhuman, bro.
Thanks, Landon, for the 26 months.
Like, it's Year of the Kai as well, by the way. Like, 13 and 2.
I mean, Kai's he's so good. Yeah. He's doing so well. And also look at this, right? You know, you look at sometimes I think Kanao and Crispy would have, you know, a bad role reputation. But look at this, 2 deaths apiece. Look at that. They died as little as GP did. And they can't get 1,000 health every now and again.
Nah. Is Mizuki the answer to this?
I think it'll help.
Why are they not playing it?
But also, I mean, I
Just
think
doesn't
it'll
suit
help,
their
but
team
also,
well.
like... No, I think they played it before, but I think also, like, they beat Qadsiah playing the Mizuki as well, right? So I don't think it's just, like, plug and play the Mizuki and you win.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zimzif, for the 18 months. Huh. I think ultimately, if you're Twisted Minds, you know, Twisted Minds are a team that are really pride themselves, and if stuff's not working, trying things. So, certainly on the cards.
That fucking William Pulse at the end there, man.
It's actually so. I mean, it's such a hard fight for TM, right? They have to try and fully kite a beat while keeping the point contested, and yeah. First time 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 tricks.
Dude, is
Not
Jake
one
geeking?
trick.
Like, look at Jake, dude. Like, he's fucking geeking, dude. Getting too into it.
Thanks, Qadsiah.
Did he change his camera position?
Does it feel more in his eyeline?
I feel like
now?
he's moved it up more.
I can see more of. I can see all of this bear. I don't think I can. See
I
all
didn't
of
see
this
that bear before.
Where'd that bear come from? Guinness.
It's because when he does the other segment, I don't think he's wearing this headset, right? He's like changed where he was. He wasn't wearing a headset
That picture
before,
was
he?
behind him. That picture was behind him before. No, he had
Nah,
like
when it was like the
HyperX
when
one,
it was like the
looked
3-man panel. Like, let's go back to the start.
No, he 100% had that bear behind him. We just couldn't see as much of it.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm imagining. I
Oh,
just
sorry.
found out people
Squeeze his
actually
ass
age. What the fuck?
Look, we're not the keepers of time.
I'm not adding Komato X. I'm hearing this now for the first time. Whatever.
Ball ban was used, right? No ball ban so far. So 2 options left for Twisted Minds. They're going. We go King's Row, which is on the harder side, but we've seen them play ball on this map before as well. Twisted Minds, though. Yeah, I guess they'd rather just leave Flashpoint out. They are going to ban ball as well, because I guess it's their last opportunity to ban ball, so they might as well. Presumably, obviously, GP's still in, so now GP's flexibility going to be tested. We saw him getting at 3-0 on Saravasa on Winston. Could he Winston on a King's Row? I mean, I would, but also, where wouldn't I Winston?
Do you think TM will sack
Arissa,
KSA
Zarya.
in GP next stage?
This is a
No
dog's
way.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
What map are we
you're
on?
right, mate.
Kings Row.
Kings Row. Kings
What's
Row
with
ball
the
ban
Kings Row
and
ball
Bastion
ban?
Well, they can't use it anywhere else.
Because of the
You know,
right.
like if they win the map,
Yeah,
1,
no,
2,
that-
3,
yeah,
4
no, I
gets a-
understand. Yeah,
So you might as well.
Yeah, you have
could
to.
make maybe an argument from TM. There was an earlier time that map 1.
Is
probably
there a
comes
hybrid
back when
map?
you look at it.
Like, could they have gone to New Junk
Like-
City and banned ball? Like, what's the hybrid map?
Well, they
Where
could have
ball's
gone
good.
to. If you have a hybrid map, so Hollywood and is it Numbani?
Is ball good on Numbani or something? Like, is there a good ball hybrid?
It's all right. I think the problem is, or maybe the scary thing if you're TM of going Numbani is even though you can ban ball. 1, 2, 3, 4 last time they played Numbani, they played for Cat Bastion there. They did get full held, to be fair. But I also think Twisted Minds don't really like playing the Cat Bastion either, so they don't really want to deal with that. TM, you let me down every time you play. First time message. Forget about those majors. We lose every week. It's been 2 weeks, and you've not lost yet. TM Doomers are up. Not used to losing. Do you sleep? On occasion. At night time, normally. Alright. Starting on Winston. Something about Brits and Winston, I think.
Could be a bit of both, mate. We...
Alright. Wu Yang, Kiri with it. Tracer, Sojin. Are we still in sync, or did you go back? You got 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53,
Works.
52, 51. Lovely. Alright, Diva, Kiri, Lucio, which is going to put a lot of scrutiny on this back line from 1, 2, 3, 4 fairly quickly. Already TVNT trying to take over a little bit of a map. He's ready to go right hand side.
Hey, Jake's
Eyes on
there.
that Winston. Eyes on the Tracer. Getting healed through now as well. Is his hero icon broken? Either
Yep.
way, TVNT is going to take top now as well. Only there was something cozy you could put there instead. TVNT, eyes on the back line, but it's just a fake out here as
Save
they
us.
try and clear space underneath. And now Simple has managed to rotate. They did use Suzu for that, though.
Cozied up in the corner now. TVNT. Oh, fuck now. He has an icon. Whatever, man. Whatever. No, what's even the
Whatever,
point of being
man.
cozy anymore? Alright. Kai up top, 80% on the rail. He can actually pop and dump this one. He does
Gotcha.
find the kill with the help of Kanale. Simple goes down. Golden Pants with the pinch. Playing the Winston.
Daniel's won.
Oh my god. Who said white boys can't jump?
Surely you know we can after playing Almost Quick Play with me earlier today. And 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to stabilise on the point here. A little bit low on ults though. Simple's going to have a much quicker Kitsune rush, and this time 1, 2, 3, 4 don't have the luxury of starting on the high ground, and Golden Pants, he's been forced to bubble defensively and back jump. Now they're going to have to play for a later retake on this next bubble timing, but Simple's going to have that Kitsune rush as ready to go as soon as GP's feet hit the floor.
Yeah, Simple is just poking away for now. Kitsu forward as GP goes for the jump, gets the Suzu dead instantly. White boys can't jump. We all knew this. Rail comes out for Kai. Not his year. Down he'll go. Kanale will fall as well. And Twisted Minds, they bite back into this series, but they are so far from out of the woods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if they drop this King's Row, they do get the final solution in terms of having... not New Junk City, Suravasa available, ball wide open. It's so good for them. I mean, this King's Row here, I'd write it off. I'd write it off. Not that one, Luca. Not that one.
Tidal Blast available. Looking for a chance to go around.
Happy
He's
Saturday,
got it
y'all.
as he picks left-hand side. Did you say Mbappe Saturday?
I said happy Saturday.
Oh, I was like, what's this one? Will is deep behind enemy lines, but Simple. He just knows, doesn't he? Ramon's going to get on the back line, Pulse Bomb out onto it as well. Suzu off of that one, but Quartz is going to die anyway, actually. Now the Primal comes in from GP. They're separated. Ramon's going to finish off, and he split targets as well. Ends up being a 2 for ult trade, but one of those was for Pulse Bomb, as GP looked for a little right click, finishes him off in spawn, and TVNT is going to have to get out of there. Quartz has gone Widow, looking for a late trade. Finds for late trade. Crispy.
Forget about it, Chugachar. Forget about it. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Still doing a decent job of bleeding the clock, to be honest. All things considered, I was expecting Twisted Minds in this matchup to be really dominant. This is supposed to be the best of the best for them, like Lucio, Kiri, Diva stuff. But going up against Golden Pants on the Winston is apparently still, you know, there's some resistance. Golden Pants taking a hell of a lot of damage and may just, okay, maybe there isn't that much resistance. Kai's ripped the other block as well. But it's not happening. It's not happening.
Yes. I'm sure there's a scientific unit used to measure resistance, but whatever it is, it would not be very high on that one. Twister's Minds now have Kitsune Rush and Beat to throw at this one, as much as 1, 2, 3, 4 have double support ult as well. Asking a lot here, maybe a big stomp from Ramon or GP with this one, but Tidal Blast might have to be safe just to help Golden Pants survive in some of these situations. It's a hard touch against all of these ultimates. They're walking up now, but look, GP and Ramon are behind, but Kitsune Rush comes out in main, and Kai's just been deleted in that one. Crispy has for Tidal Blast, casts it on himself. himself to try and survive. Now he walks forward, but Golden Pants, he's low as well. Crispy, he can't find the stop. Astro still has the beat. They don't even need it. They're just forcing the point. The Pulse Bomb onto a Winston. He dies before the Pulse Bomb even goes off. And TM, full force, steamrolling forward.
Yeah, TM now. 4 minutes on the clock for this third point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not looking all too great in this particular matchup, but I mean that's life, you know. It'll happen. Maybe they should have let him play ball here, you know. They should have let him play ball here and then just force him.
He looked quite good on ball, I think, against Alcad here.
I suppose. Yeah. I
with
mean,
that
I've seen Jumbo
might have won that
win
map.
Kings reverse points as well, so maybe it's sensible. I do think they kind of fucked on that 5 though. Like now, because they don't have to protect tank anymore, they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Jump into the back
You can
line for
target
Golden
ban,
Pants. Yeah, exactly. Like you can just protect like Crispy,
Like
Canale
a
or
Lucio
something like
ban
that.
or something,
Yeah, put Funny
even,
Astro
yeah.
on fucking one last ride on the Juno. Canale's down too though. GP, Canale both falling apart. Quartz is swinging forward, and I mean this. I feel like I've lost
No
my
one's
interest in this
needed
Kings roll. I'm
to
just waiting for the
advance.
Surabasa that we know is coming next.
Show me the ball. They have a recontest here, 1, 2, 3, 4. They got a pulse bomb and then 90% off a primal. Wimone will come flying free for the first touch, but that means he can't. Now the bubble comes through from Golden Pants, but here are all the ults from Twisted Minds. Golden Pants will not be getting to that primal as well. High Noon out to finish the job. Crispy booped up into the open. Pulse bomb comes through, but this time Quartz will survive. It's 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Very good push for Twisted.
Oh, great push for Twisted there. Let's do the time skip. You got hit by the Diva Bomb? Forget about it.
You mean like Adam Sandler in that film Click?
Oh, dude, we haven't had a click bit all weekend long. I was just waiting.
Just every week.
Skip,
Every week
yeah,
we get
skip.
one, you know? Like,
Go next.
nice, thank you, nice, Sam. He's remembered we've got the Click 7TV emote for this exact situation.
We're at hour 13. We hit the wall. We hit the
Hour
wall.
13. The click references that's the inflection point.
The inflection point was like 3 minutes ago, but don't worry about that. It's alright, these things can happen.
This match seems pointless. Why don't we just run ads, maximize our revenue, and then we get out of here and do Jello shots at TGI Fridays?
Who said that?
Ad Alex.
Picking up what
We
you're
do have the
putting
word
down,
ad in their
Alex.
name.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, it's like, I like how you're saying it's our revenue as well. Like, we're all in this together, guys, you know?
just for that great idea, I feel like they might be deserving at least a slight percentage. Skip, go next.
Communist channel. Just...
Is 1, 2, 3, 4 a tennis theory team? Yeah, and they broke the serve on map 1. Alex.
Oh. Am I going to watch Click tonight? No, I need to go straight to bed.
You're
You
going to
don't
go to
time
bed
for
and sleep for
Click.
6 hours tonight. What are you talking
Well, yeah, why would I try and squeeze in a Click?
I mean, if only you could just like rewind time, watch the movie, rewind it again, you know? If only you had some sort of
Like that
magical
film.
remote that would allow you to just go back and forth, willy-nilly, do what you want, when you want, Golden
now
Pen
that's a
staging
movie
up
idea.
top. That's a movie idea. You could make millions with
Somebody
that. You
call
could have
the
cultural
studio.
impact. Yeah. Not gonna happen.
Alright, Jay, we're taking a long way out here as 1, 2, 3, 4 try and find their angle of approach. They're coming through the inside. GP is going to back jump. No one's in main though, so he has to sort of drop that bubble pretty early. Suzu used as well, and just all about trying to live and trying to heal right now, but GP is so low. Spin Canale, get him out of it though, and that will be okay for now.
Alex is not Alex Taylor. Alex is just Alex. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, staging up on the high ground. Now they start touching the point. GP, couple of right-click snipes across. But something funny? Something you want to rewind?
Just because we talked about communist, and then Lenin Muse says we must seize the means of production.
Just works.
Alright, Ramon's dead, which means it's gonna have to pump the brakes on this push, and Twisted Minds look fully in control here as they can't really find an opening 1, 2, 3, 4. At least they'll have Kitsune rush in the next fight, but so does Simple.
Look, Twisted Minds. Just put a fork in him, guys. Just full hold. Let's get it moving, yeah? The important map coming up is map 5. And then we've got three O's in a row, hopefully. so that then we can have a nice quick one. Actually, I wouldn't mind the LuneX series going the distance. We could abide
That's
by
a good
one more fight.
LuneX is
yeah.
That's a real good series. Yeah, that's real high stakes.
I need to see the Dark Lord in action here. Bit disappointed to see the lack of Shion in these lobbies, actually, because Korea was all over that. And I feel like Korea is usually slow to a change and adapt, but EMEA is the new Korea in terms of just being Lucio, Kiri, fucking Diva merchants that only play one thing ever. Golden Pants, this guy's the beacon of change for this region by playing a little bit of Winston and Wrecking Ball. Now it's time for more as Twisted Minds have mirrored Kitsune rushes. Golden Pants nearly has a primal rage, although I hope to God he doesn't find any kills with it. Beat advantage for Crispy here. Could be a good roll in that one. W zaps onto the backline. Primal Rage does come out. High Noon is out as well. Get out of there, GP! Oh, big skull. Pulse comes out. Get in there, Will.
Oh, get in there, Astro. He's got the beat, but he surely can't get off in this situation. He's going to let that one go. Pulse Bomb trade. Jaywu finds one simple, finds another, actually. Not done yet. TV&T is back in suit. And Twisted Minds, they are coming for the touch before this final tick. Beat from Crispy. They want to take it right now. They push past TV&T. They look for kills in the backline. Kaneo swinging wide. He can't find any. Disaster clutch attempt. And Jaywu cleans everything up.
That's a terrible roll. Put the dice in the chat.
Did
They have
Kai
room
go
to
back
try
as they went
stuff.
forward?
West only has 5 games and then it's playoffs. Ah, it's actually true, Skyle. That's a good point. Yeah,
That's a good shout. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
fair.
fucking. That's the type of perspective you
Shion,
don't get when you're you're a fucking pundit caster with no clue, you know. But when you're in the
Just
nitty
lazy,
gritty,
stupid
boots on the
pundits.
ground. I mean, yeah. If there's one thing that people typically use to describe me, it is lazy. Now, a jump up onto the high ground for Golden Pants. Clock comes out.
Just even
Kai
have a real
swinging
job.
for it. Yeah, just get a real job, dude. Just work more than 14 hours a day. Now Quartz riding in on his little fucking bicycle. Back shots onto the Lucio. Kai falls first. Crispy next, and it's just about done.
Taking it out in the cast of a bicycle now as well.
Fuck you and your
Fucking
little
bicycle.
bike.
Yeah, bicycle. Yeah. All right, Kai is on Widow, but oh boy, the 1, 2, 3, 4 need a miracle to, claw their way back onto this first point, let alone the entire map. There is a Kitsune rush advantage. If they get there, they get the touch. Ramon's going to throw himself at it. Triple blink on. He gets the first one. But now Golden Pants, he needs to go. They need another touch. Golden Pants will come on. Kai's been run over. Oh, the Kitsune rush is out right now. Golden Pants, he needs help. He's not going to get to that when he goes down. Crispy pocket on point, but it is players down. It is tough. Kaneo's going to have to try and do it all. It's a full hold for Twisted Minds. They'll take King's Row. They'll tie us up 2-2. It's a 5-map banger.
Willie's playing fantasy.
Ball is open.
Willie's playing fantasy. What a beast. Ball's open.
Love you, Will.
They can't even sub in Yubi as a closer, because if they sub in Yubi,
Sim will be
Sim's
banned.
insta-banned, and they don't need to protect tank anymore. So they're actually fully checkmated, and the only way they can win is just ultra clutch. I feel like GP
They just
could
got
just
to
play
beat
Diva.
the ball.
Well, he probably can't play Diva on an individual level, Like, he's 9-8 on Winston. Like, it would be good if he played Diva for the sake of my fucking fantasy. That's about it.
Yeah, but no, don't worry. The other ones will make up for it.
Enjoy the
Is Diva
strokes.
ban open?
Drop a Belker in the
Great
chat if you're
question.
stroking it.
Great question. I need to grab a drink quick before this map as well. Let's see. They banned Jetpack Cat. They banned Farah. They banned... Maybe that's wrong, because it says Jetpack Cat again. And Bastion. So yeah, I think it's open. Look at that one looked into, but I'm grabbing this drink real
I'm
quick.
serious, boys.
Oh.
Why don't they play Mizu? Their main support's too old to learn. Thanks for the 3 months, 6L, Belka.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
turn those fucking lights down, Jake, mate. Like, hang on, let me go Jake mode. You're glowing, bestie. Oh, it's so right. It really hurts my eyes. It's really bright. Alright, let's turn that back down to the tolerable amount. Thanks, y'all. Let me get some water.
I'm back. Yeah, I got it, guys. Don't worry. I got it. Everyone, get your money ever ready. Cast ban from 1, 2, 3, 4. Every time, Yak. Every time. All right, decent winners here. Decent winners. Map 5. All the marbles. Wu Yang ban on the other side. Pretty reasonable bans both sides. Marbles. If 1, 2, 3, 4 win, they rolling up on me. Nails. No Diva ban. I mean, I don't think Diva's that... Like, Diva's fine into Bull, but I think you saw on that Runus Happy, right? Diva gets bullied by Bull. Because they don't have... What's it called? What's the passive where you don't get booped? Because Diva doesn't have that, or like not all tanks have that anymore, Diva actually gets booped around to fuck, I think. Stalwart, thank you. Yeah, Stalwart, yeah. I think that's why, because that's why I think the Sigma comps are annoying, because you can't actually boot the Sigma around that much.
You grant TM the India buff? Why would you give it to TM, Prash? I think TM can win with Malga comp here easily, not going to lie. I mean, last time... Yeah, last time we saw GP playing versus Malga, I feel like it looked way more difficult for GP. Like, way more difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
We saw that, like, I was watching last week, I was watching the replays. And yeah, like, first fight that he was versus the Malga, he sort of just, like, rolled in and fed, to be honest. He was, like, under huge amounts of pressure. Is your sleep schedule normal when there are no games to cast? Yeah. But, like, when are there no games to cast?
One day a week.
Yeah, like, it's like months at a time, you know? Like, this entire month is, like, fully blocked out. It's just fucked. Like, just waking up at 4 PM every day, no matter what, basically.
His calendar just says fucked.
Yeah, my calendar just says, fuck
you,
you, fuck you, and the little bike you rode in on. Like, I'm hitting the live button.
Alright, I'm also hitting the live button out of respect. Oh, thank you, Flaming Melon, for the 3 months. Let's go, Team GB. I agree. Alright, Pred's closed. 1, 2, 3, 4. The favourites, according to the Pred. Ball is open. TVNT is on Diva. Quartz is on the Bastion. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12,
Just works.
11. Just works. Mizuki here
Why
for
not
Crispy,
now?
I think, will be pretty effectively, actually, into TVNT. Now, Golden Pants, he boots through. Keeps everyone occupied here. You can see they're all grouped up. TM ready to try and respond to that one. Another slam around the corner. Catches the Bastion. Form going to be used by Quartz on this one. Astro has killed Ramon. That's one of the dive threats gone. Will boop him in. Boops for Diva in as well. TVNT will try and back it up. But without Ramon, that's going to be one of the key threats gone. GP will try and boot them back. Take a bit more
the
space.
boot from Astro.
Tries to interrupt. Yeah, slows him down. And now TVNT's forcing the point all the while. And looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to have to slow it down. They peek in as Crispy leaps in forward. But TVNT goes for the punish. Suzu is good from Simple, but doesn't stop him getting rolled over. Golden Pants is Lobo. Jamie wants to hunt down this kill. Him and Quartz get it as well. Meanwhile, TVNT, he's all over his backline. He's going to not demolish him, actually. He gets chained. Crispy's still alive in this one, too. Baby TVNT is going to try and take over now, but Suzu not in time for Kanale. And they will get it in the end. TVNT, he's close enough to suit for the next fight as well.
Yeah, he's going to be back in suit by the time it matters. TVNT.
You're like Violet in a map 5 situation.
Sorry, just hits all at once, doesn't it? All right. Quartz J-Woo both ult available. Support ult is going to be online for Twisted Minds as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got their work cut out for him here. Here comes the roll in. Slam onto TVNT and Quartz on the Bastion. Clock comes out for Kai. It's his year. Quartz is forming right now. Couple of shots coming down, but Quartz is so low in the pulse. J-Woo, it's been slid
That's
into
actually a bad
Crispy as well.
roll.
That's such a bad
Trades?
roll. Trades. Good roll.
3v3, Kanale fighting for his life in the backline here. Jaywood can't finish for kill. Golden Pants has
lived.
killed Astro as well. There's a Kitsune rush on point. 1, 2, 3, 4 will just back
touch.
it out of this, but RGP doesn't get the touch.
He's no John.
First point over to Twisted Minds now. On the front foot, they have a beat for the next fight as well, but GP getting real close to scaling, especially once that shield perk comes online. That's when he can really get going.
Yeah, once GP hits the major perk spike, it is unreal. Strongest major perk in the game, I'd argue. Now a roll on through for GP once more. He can already slam pretty freely into this comp. It'll just be on a whole other level once he's got the next major. Kai's already found Quartz pre-fight. Slam onto the backline again. Simple and Fastro both taking a beating here. Kanale's under pressure. TP's across the point. Drops a Suzu as well. Gets the overhealth from GP as
Shield
well.
too.
And that'll be a nice easy one here for 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 ults required.
Cheap too, yeah. Didn't need to use anything. So Kitsune Rush, Sanctuary to match any of this sort of beat push aggression coming out from the side of Twisted Minds. GP's going to have the mines to help fight on point too. And as much as Twisted Minds comp, it's pretty good individually. But the Pulse Bomb, the Self-Destruct, the Bastion Bombs, these aren't great ults to really layer into a fight here. So even if they have plenty of ults Twisted Minds, it's only really the beat they can sort of structure a push around.
Alright, TVNT, main snare comes out onto TVNT, can't move an inch. Crispy with the Sanctuary on point and the Minefield too. Completely counters out Funny Astro's beat drop. There's a Kitsu from Kanale as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're throwing the bank into this. They do get the kill on Quartz. A binding chain. Nice from Crispy as well. A pause to stop and think about how many ults they used in that fight.
There was a lot of ults on point. I mean, they didn't die to the beat, to be fair, but there was a lot of ults on point. Always something with Zest headphones. Something about that chair.
Twisted with attack pause.
So no one DC'd, right? Didn't see anyone leave for lobby. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I missed your question, Charlie. But yeah, just Malga. Yeah, I think Malga's actually really good. A little bit surprised that TVNC isn't on it here.
The hell, Clodden? You just followed. You watched before. You got 12 messages before.
It's not available in the map pool yet. Wichita Falls, but they're going to add it for playoffs. So this week and next week will be on one map pool, and then once we go to playoffs the week after, then Neon Junction will be an option. Yeah, I've still not played the new map either.
Back on.
Oh, we're back. Yep. That's the fight done. So, Ult Economy, a bit strange really now for 1, 2, 3, 4. Quartz on the Shion. Just to get out of spawn, or is he's sticking it? I see a bike flying past my screen. He's sticking it. Now, not really too many ults to speak of for anyone. Just going to be a bit of a dogfight here on the point. TVNT will come flying out as Crispy goes aggressively looking for a chain. They're actually all over this one. Quartz is going to get slammed. Suzu to keep him alive. He's fighting back against Crispy right now as they try and edge onto point. Tiven has the bomb if he needs it, but Crispy's found J-Woo. Crispy's found Astro.
Crispy?
He's all over the backline.
John
He's
Roll.
genuine. not to risk being accused of bias here, but actually, Crispy's so good on the Mizuki. When we were playing it on Team GP, it actually cracked us it.
He's killing everything, dude. The youth of today, you put him on these new heroes, and good God, they go nuts. Meanwhile, Funny Astro, poor bastard, is stuck forever on the Lucio Kiri. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even up the scoreline 1-1. A lot of major perks coming online now. Kai's going to be double slidey away from TVNT. GP is going to have that shield to double his impact. Fuck knows what Crispy's major perk does. I think it's a speed boost or something. Alright, Slam comes out now. Overclock in turn from Kai. It's his year, but I'm waiting for him to come online. Bad roll for Crispy, goes down early as well. And 1, 2, 3, 4 feels like a little bit of a rushed engagement here. The early clock before the cap. No kills. Crispy pushing in on the flank, and it hasn't worked out for them. And it's going to be another Twisted Mind's first cap.
Yeah, good news for Twisted Mind's there is it didn't cost them a penny. They
Jeez,
have
BK.
all 5 ults for this one. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to play retake. They've got a minefield to force it. They'll start with that one as well. Slam onto Astro, but the Suzu and the Matrix keep him safe. Now GP looking to try and boop someone in, but Astro is aware of that one. And Twisted Minds have kept them at arm's length here. Not really any point force coming through at all either. So Twisted Minds, they kiting this one out really easily. Chain round the corner onto TVNT, but now the push is out. Kitsune rush round the corner. Crispy gets caught on the other side. Quartz into the back line, gets booped in, gets slammed, but he's got the full support, the full pocket from his team. Ramon can't find a pulse bomb trade. And Twisted Minds now, only Kitsune Rush they use there. Another efficient fight for him.
Come on, Painkiller. I thought we're supposed to spread peace and love. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. One last retake here for this point. Slam on point 4. Golden Pants. Bubble comes out, so he's got about 1,000 HP to work with. He's getting techie with it, rolling around, but a beat push comes through for Funny Astro. Quartz with the spin. Kai will fall. Kanail dead too. No flip for 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe they never needed to block ball anyway. They just needed Quartz to start riding it.
Just get on a bike, mate. That'll solve all the problems. Will gets one more touch.
Wasn't what I was getting at,
literally
but,
1v5. All right. Twisted Minds now 1 round away from closing out the series. Over onto point C here by the fountain. Double support up for 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got the ult advantage now. They finally recovered from that big overspend over on point D. GP rolling through, but TVNT, he wants to be aggressive. He's flying out the back line right now. He's in quite deep. He has the bomb. Sanction's been forced far away from point. Astro is in there, and he's in the respawn queue now. Player advantage here as Joey will duel it out with Wimone. TVNT is getting booped around. Slammed, but 1, 2, 3, 4, they've managed to rotate through to the point, it seems.
Golden Pants now rolling on through, ready for the slam. Hits it, but it's Suzu, so he doesn't hit it. I lied through my crooked teeth. A bike goes flying in through main. Golden Pants spots an opportunity. Astro dead again.
Oh my god, he's spinning.
Oh no, it's a slight incline staircase. We talked about how broken these were on Icebreaker. Oh my god, it's happening again.
Stairs for one weakness. It's getting quite tradey actually here. Kaneo and Kai have gone down, as has Crispy. The chain comes out. TVNT's low. He doesn't have bomb for Barista here. Tracer battle comes out. Right? Recall versus Recall. Jwoo blinks. He's got the mini control here actually. And TVNT, he's alright. Now he's going to get the Mega. Golden Pants is on point, just trying to keep it contested. Ramon can take over touch, but doesn't have it yet. Kitsune rush from main. They want to fight it simple and mirror that one right back. Golden Pants minefield on top of Simple's Kitsune rush. Hard to use. The bike will clear a bunch of those mines at TM. They will re-swing with a pulse bomb onto TVNT. No bomb to get back in. The baby is the next target. Now with player advantage. But Astro, he's found a trade, as has Jwoo. Twisted Minds have gone aggressive. Simple with the Suzu. Ramon can't finish the kill. Simple sneaks away. Jwoo's all over backline. It's all onto Ramon and Golden Pants. Simple. It's a 2v4. They have to try and do everything, but Ramon's taken down now as well. Golden Pants is rolling through. He's making it hard for him, but he has to get out, and TM will get a flip.
What a clutch from Twisted Minds. With no tank, they managed to push backline and find those trade kills, pushing it in their favor. Now they come back. Funny Astro, he's still ahead on this beat charge over Crispy. Kai with a clock. He's been awfully quiet with these overclocks all map. Every time they swing, it feels a little bit too early, and Twisted have been so good at kiting them out. Golden Pants once again just glued to the stairs, rolling around. He's booped Jwoo. Forced recall. Clock comes out now from Kai. He's swinging main. Let's see if he can find somebody this time around. Dumping rails up top. Funny Astro's low. Not dead though. Pushing to the back. Wimone, he tries to find the kill. Can't do anything. Fuck that fountain. That's right, Quartz. Slam up on high ground. Quartz still has the spree. Doesn't use it yet. B push for Funny Astro. Kite back for Kai is unsuccessful. Kanail's dead too. Oh, it's all going to come down to a final fight, Savior. Hold your breath. Hi, DV.
It's going to be double support ult now used for Twisted Minds. They've got every other ult. They've got the DPS ones. For Spree in particular from Quartz is going to be pretty devastating on Tunis backline. Crispy is 28% away from beat, so the fight needs to go long enough for him to get it. Golden Pants will have the Minds to start the fight, though. You can see already he's forcing the point. As Twisted Minds are considering fighting forward. He's going to roll out now, try and boop TVNT, and does boop him in. Gets the D-suit for free, but now the Spree into the back. Quartz goes through. He catches Crispy. Now he's onto the backline. He tries to finish Kai. TP on, the little bike out. They win the duel. Ramon's dead on point. Golden Plants has the minefield here, but he's got
he's failed the tank!
He needs help. He didn't roll up. And now Jay is just cleaning up in the backline here as well. Just Golden Pants, one more touch, but Twisted Minds, they hang on. They 3-1 Suravasa. They finally topple the ball comp. And they beat 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nothing ever happens.
Oh.
Ever.
That's tough. That's
Good pause,
tough.
Twisted. Good pause.
Good pause, yeah.
Oh, what a shame,
15 and
man.
Yeah, 15 and 3 will do well for Golden Pants on the fantasy,
21
but
and 2
you can
for
see where the
J-Woo.
problem was. Yeah, J-Woo 21 and 2, and it feels like towards the end, Twisted Minds started to realise there were more situations where if they just sped onto the backline, if Astro, TVNT, J-Woo all play very aggressively, this backline doesn't have the same support, you know? If they're just 5-man on the backline, it's harder for Golden Pants to have the same impact, I think. Number Diva can in these situations.
Painkiller says Crispy gave 1, 2, 3, 4 and Twisted a point playing for both teams. Oh, Prash giving fucking Twisted Minds the India buff, like as if Twisted
it's
Minds
actually-
needed a fucking
yeah,
buff.
like,
Fuck you,
The
Prash.
rich
like,
get richer,
yeah,
yeah.
genuine dude. Like,
I knew there was a way we could blame this on Prash.
oh, fucking
Fuck you,
Prash's
Prash.
fault,
Fuck
dude.
yeah, fuck it. Let's just permaban that guy. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That's a real shame. I mean, ultimately, big picture, still pretty good for 1, 2, 3, 4, right? The real important game is next week, or next week, sorry, tomorrow against Geekay Esports. That is a real relegation clash. So still promising. Twisted Minds push pretty hard, and I say all of stage 2 so far, but these 2 weeks, Twisted Minds remain unconvincing.
Zeta map 5 versus Sansub. Did you watch it yet, PK? It was quite the series. Quite the series. Zeta when they can't go Ilari and kill 15 with Violet every map. Broke, dude. I really thought 1, 2, 3, 4 had that like in the bag. TM clutch.
Yeah, you got to give it to TM. Did feel like they were trying new things, like the change of play style throughout, as they try and find a solution to that bowl comp.
You reckon it's a TVNT interview?
Lucio. Yeah, I was thinking about the Lucio ban. I don't think I would have hated a Lucio ban here. Then they could have even played Wu Yang. Even though I think, to be honest, the Mizuki was fine, especially since they were playing Diva. I don't think the Diva ban is... Like, the Diva wasn't the problem, I don't think. I think Bull versus Diva is a really reasonable matchup. KSA with a Funny Astro what interview? No way Funny Astro's doing the interview.
What?
I'm shocked. I'm shocked, matey. Fuck.
Inconceivable. First time Unter Clown from Hello Kitty Stone to use channel points to post it. I feel that. I feel it.
Alright, Twisted Minds get themselves out of a relegation zone. Back into second place, which starts to feel more like where you'd expect to see them. Table starting to take shape a little bit here. Oh, here we go. Oh, a little Daniel sandwich.
Is that you practiced the Shion kind of coming into your comms, or none at all?
We've given it a few tries, actually. I think the hero looks really, really OP. So we've been giving it a few tries. It works pretty well, I think. We'll see a lot more of it in the next few weeks.
Yeah, I gotta ask. I mean, playing against the Wrecking Ball comps is always a bit of a nightmare on support. I think it's fair to say at this level of play. And this series went down to the absolute wire. You guys were really pushed and tested by 1-2-3-4. How do you see 1-2-3-4 as an opponent? Obviously coming out of promotion relegation, but showing really strong performances against good teams here in OWCS. And how did you prepare for this match, being that it's basically the only team playing this style in the EMEA?
I think they're impossible to prepare for because no one plays the same team comps in the same style as they do. So we've more just been focusing on the next couple of weeks of matches, and then coming into this one we were like, whatever happens, happens. That comp is impossible to prepare for. But what was the first part of your question again?
Just asking about, how do you expect them to do well as a team? Like, do you think 1-2-3-4, like, where do you place them if you had to rank them? I know it's probably hard to do considering they're so unique.
I'd say they're
It's a little red, doesn't
probably around maybe 4th
Bit
in
pink.
the region. I think they have a decent shot of making it to EWC if they keep up their good form. Obviously, I don't want to talk too much trash about them because that's basically team right there.
You can't,
Thanks, Daniel.
you can't beat down the boys too much.
Yeah,
I gotta
exactly.
ask, Astro, we haven't seen it too much today, but like obviously a lot of balance changes comes in with the newest season and the newest hero. Is there anything that you're looking at that's like, maybe kind of went under the radar? We were talking like, Sig doesn't get any adjustments. Mizuki actually gets a buff. Like anything you're looking at as a team that kind of you may have to include the next few weeks.
Yeah, I think we've got other things that we're working on. We've played a lot of Sigma and Mizuki in scrims, but we're just keeping it to ourselves for now. Save some different stuff for match day against this team, and then I think you'll see a different TM starting next week.
I mean, I think that's something that a lot of people, and myself included, expected, right? You guys, it's uncharacteristic for you guys to have a tough couple of weeks. How do you look at as a team at a moment like that? Because, honestly, it's one of the hardest things, I think, for teams to do when you have had such an incredible run of international success. I mean, I think it's not crazy to say over the last calendar year, you've been the best team in the world, like on average across all these performances, and then to have some tough games in a regional competition here in OWCS. How do you guys take that as a team? What's the process like to kind of try to rise out of that moment?
I mean, we're trying lots of stuff. It's obvious, like from last stage, we only dropped 1 map the whole time, and then we come into this stage, and we're dropping maps left, right, and center, and we're losing series, and we're struggling. I think there's no secret to that. But I think everyone on the team just knows that if we keep playing together and staying as a team instead of trying to blame each other and keep working hard in scrims, taking rests when we need it and not going too crazy, try not to lose our minds over a few losses, and I know that we'll come back from it.
Hey, well, you have a rest day tomorrow, just a 1-match week for you guys this week. You can take it easy the rest of the week. Thanks so much for joining us, Astro. Congrats on the win.
Thanks for having me.
Trying not to twist our minds. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck's sake. Ooh. You get it? I get it. You need ads? I ran them after the map ended, so we're probably nearly due for another one. But when the button goes green, I'll give you what you want, mate. Don't worry. Is that fax Chinese? It is, isn't it? It's fax Greek. Dankon and JC, man. Just love it bang it, Overwatch Esports on Vault available now. Sure, man. Rage for the machine? Sure. No thoughts to prove. I won this cast by a lot. There's an LC mode for everything? We got dog walked by a lot? That's tough. Here's hoping VP vs Qadsiah is nice and quick. Let's go Kafe and LuneX. You really think so? You really think that's going to be anything substantial? Let's go PGE. Cav 50-point series. What were your trades this week, Suki? I kind of rushed through my fantasy segment. GPZ. I took for RCAB players. I probably should have taken Z, but I thought Z's fixtures this week. I got a LuneX one. I think I didn't want to trade Z next week or something, so I took Admiral Lenny so that I wouldn't have to trade either, and then I'd be able to drop Kevin week 3 or something and just have more doubles. I took a minus 15. I did 3 trades. Like, I got rid of Tree for... Who is it? I got a Tree for Lenny, because Lenny's a stat padding bastard. You just wanted the +1 from Z, to be honest? Did Z just get priced up? Did you do it before price changes, or are you expecting Z to go up afterwards? How much longer are the games? About another 4 hours or something. Yeah, ballpark 4 hours, I'd say. It's 3 matches, so usually it's like an hour per match if it's a 3-0. Even in a loss, Z is going to farm healing points from Zeb. Yeah, before changes. Yeah, that's fair enough. I did GP before changes, but I didn't take a Z. Taking a Z would have been right, but I wasn't playing the game. The only person that I was super tapped in on was, you know, the obvious, the GP. Z dropped like 77 for the week. Yeah, Z earned so much. I saw her points per map were crazy. She had like over 11. Once you get a few games in, they get a bit interesting. Oh, whoever that person was that was asking for ads, you got them coming up. Unter Korean? Looking into this. Fucking Chungus Chiller. Malga is the ult. The box that turns you into Malga. You have to make a second account to watch ads? That's the spirit, IVQ. That and to get your esports loot boxes, I assume. It's a critical component of the value proposition for the average Overwatch esports viewer. Malga when there's only one box to deliver. On the GTA San Andreas radio right now, just having a look. Are these really all in the San Andreas radio? Like, I guess I didn't listen to all the stations. There was a... What was the song I was thinking of here? White Wedding. This one. Fucking flying a plane in GTA San Andreas, spawned in with cheats, listening to fucking White Wedding. Wow. Wow. What exciting matchup we have next? Yeah. Quick one. Such a banger station. No kidding. This is the first song I put on when I got my new speakers. Got it, rips. Yeah, it's like this and like Hold the Line and Horse with No Name. Like those three. Like I remember those three from San Andreas really vividly. You like fly around doing some mission where you have to like, did you have to like deliver weed or like pick up weed or something like that? I can't remember what the mission was exactly, but it's fucked. I'm so tempted to grab a kebab tomorrow. I mean that kebab that I had earlier, Suki. Like, did you see how much I was enjoying that shit? Like, fuck, really good, really good. Same bus. The tinfoil hat theories about the Twisted Mind's paws are so crazy right now. I mean, people are just delusional. Nostalgia bait. It's just how I'm feeling. It's just what happens when I've been awake for too many hours. Start again. Are you listening from YouTube? No? Spotify? Sponsored by Spotify. Happy Sunday. They paused right before they beat Liquid in the Korea preseason too.
Seeing Golden Pants play made me proud to be spiritually Caucasian.
I'm back.
Thanks for the $5, Bazo. Probably not actually Bazo. Maybe Bazo.
A Doomfist player?
Thanks for the 5. No, not Baz.
Oh. Maybe Shion? Yeah, it could be Shion. Vess will cook eyes today.
Any plans to live somewhere other than Australia? Fuck no.
Whoa. What about Norway?
Did you say what about Norway?
Yeah. I was trying to pick someone I thought it'd be nice.
Why the fuck would I want to live in Norway?
Because, you know, lots of nice places, nice scenery, hikes.
Come where I'm at, mate. Come to Washington.
Come to Wales. Who's trying to pitch Washington?
Abdallah.
Such
Abdallah's
a
coming
hard
with the sell. Lights out, Abdallah. Lights out. Come on.
I want to live in Norwood, the collegiate team.
Come to Romania. Come to Britain.
Come
Any
to
plans?
Besiktas. Who's invited him to Besiktas?
Come to Buffalo. Come to Plainfield, Illinois. Do not come to Scotland? Why not? Why is Scotland the exclusionary criteria? Everyone wants me but the
You
Scots.
figured out how to bait him. Now he's going to spike go to Scotland. You've got him. Played him like a fiddle.
Unbelievable. See you in
Did you see
Scotland.
the...
Hit
I saw
live.
like the tweet about it, Nob Bruntley. About, what's his name? Big John is at the Valorant like thing in London. Backbone says he can stay at his house in Scotland.
Thank you, Lego Baller Boy. 12, 11, 10.
It just works. It's
Wonderful.
my light. 2 seconds. Kick us off.
I'll kick us off, alright? I'll put Billy Idol away. I'll push him to the side because we're about a third through that song after 4 minutes. So, alright. Qadsiah versus VP. VP, they're on what we have already witnessed to be an incredibly strong matchup for them. The Sigma, the Mizuki, the Bastion. Qadsiah, they're the new wave. New broken character comes out. Straight away, Alcad are going to try and make it work. So, we've got Aid on the Shion, seeing if they can carry. Bit of vendetta as well. We saw this played by T1 over in Korea. And it makes these sim comps a lot more difficult. Because it goes for an early turn trying to poke out Taejong. And Taejong is actually quite low. Aid riding in on his high horse and his small bike. He's going to toss that one right in. And Pixar is first to fall. Vest pinned in all the way though, and he will be traded. So it is a 4v4. Qadsiah do have the cap, but they've got something of a numbers disadvantage when the Sig pushes up. Aid's actually going to find Psycho, and suddenly it's just Alcad's fight.
Wait, what if they just killed everyone on Shion? That'd solve a tad disadvantage. Now we've seen, Taejong's gone a little bit too far on this one, so a real back and forth push and pull. Now Qadsiah have to be careful. Rock onto Vez, bike round the corner. But they're going to back it up to point, try and slow it down. Ice with a HP advantage.
Kev's on it too.
They're going to walk up. Now Kev is on it too. Shion versus Shion. Aid versus Kev. VP are on the point right now. Here comes for Mauga. Execution for damage. Leap in from Taejong. Kitsune rushes out. The push keeps on going. Qadsiah, they kite behind. Gala doesn't have it yet. They're not going to make it. Kev will play clean up here. Execution. And VP will be back in control.
Turns out that Kev also knows how to ride it. He's been keeping that a cheeky little secret all along. Virtus Pro instantly squaring up in the mirror. Kev's going to throw his bike to the spawn. Virtus Pro, flux in hand, Vestola 50% of a cage, so it's a little bit of a slow burn there to ride in my server. Alright, flux available here, but Qadsiah, they need to find an opening. They need to get onto the back line. Suzu comes out early from Gala. He's trying to find a timing to push. You can see him swinging, eyeing off a Kitsu opportunity. Kitsu comes out. Instant response of the Sanctuary on point. Soft kite back for Qadsiah. Flux is a miss for Icenom.
Ice.
Oh no, Ice. When versus a remotely competent team. Push forward now. Little execution. But Kev's already found Zoc. Sundering Blade on the point. Taejong holds it. Finds Ice somehow. Versus a remotely competent team. And Qadsiah, they're actually back in control of the point.
They got it, yeah. Looking for a few late kills here as well as Taejong gets a decent spin through there, separates everyone. Evade from Kev, and he's actually managed to take down Taejong with him as well. Really unlikely trade there in that situation, but Kev finds a way. Now Virtus Pro, they may have to play retake, and it's a big ult fight coming up. Simwall and Spree available for Virtus Pro. But the Ray in the cage, he should be stronger. Aid starts with the Spree, though, into the backline. See you later, Fixer. Another stomp comes through, and now Aid, he's riding out of there. Throws the bike at the backline, lands it as low. VP are on the back foot, another stomp, down he goes. And a good fight there, just a Spree that cost Qadsiah. And Aid won't quit.
Only the Spree. Gorgeous stuff now. Qadsiah 77%. Jesus, they might actually be able to win this one. Kevster, Psycho, double DPS ult in hand. Kitsu a little bit faster for Landon, but of course there is going to be the raid for Zox. Sorry, Sox. Let me get it right. Look how far forward Qadsiah are fighting though. They pin him to spawn. Vest, it's a 4-man cage. It's money. Are they going to raid into this? The TP out. They break ankles, but Landon's fallen in the mix. He had to use his Kitsu in spawn. Psycho's dead too. It's done, man.
Yeah, they're not making it. Kev will get one late trade with the Spree.
Wait, it's not done.
Trade. Wait, it's a little bit ugly in this one as well. They kill Fixer on point. It's Kev who has to try and ride his way onto point. He's going to drop the evade now. He's on the bike behind. He's going to force him away. Can someone else take over touch now? No second touch. Kev will ride away into the sunset, but Alcad will take the first point.
Oh shit, I forgot about the badge. Wait, Bussy, is that still available? For the person that's asking about the drops, make sure that the tab isn't muted. Yeah, make sure that the player isn't muted, rather. At Misa, make sure the player isn't muted and you aren't watching more than 2 streams. Okay. Pretty good start here for Qadsiah. Early adopters on the Shion, and it seems to be paying DVDs for them. Virtus Pro looked borderline untouchable. They haven't dropped a map this stage yet, so yeah, really good start for them.
We were talking about, I think people were asking this morning, why did we see so much Mauga in Korea this morning? And I think this is some of the reason, and it feels like Qadsiah are the first ones to actually try and adopt this over in EMEA as well, or at least play it in a meaningful game. Now, with the Vendetta, with the Mauga, the Shion obviously helps as well. Really able to cut through what is normally a very sturdy and stable comp in the Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri. So we're looking for the same here, but for now, VP, they've got the initial space, and it's Qadsiah trying to play retake on the coast.
Trying to play retake early on here. Taejong in the sky. Spike comes down. Sim spun on and Psycho's dead early. Thank you, Bug Autism. Appreciate it. Taejong now, a little fire strike going for more. Melee in the sky, actually, but we're not done yet. Low hop onto Icenom. More swings coming through. And Qadsiah, they're right back into this. Icenom, Fixer, both going to fall. And Alcad, even though they gave up cap early on, they're going to get it at 15%. Aid cleaning up the final kills here.
Yeah, Yeah, going to be flipping it right back, and it's going to be slightly quicker ultimates for them as well, probably mostly in the form of that Ray from Zox, not too far off at all. Will turbocharge any sort of push they want to do. Just need to be careful if Ice gets the Flux in time, that they all stomp in, Ice can hit a big Flux, can really turn the fight if he can find that connection. For now, though, it's a slow rotation for Virtus.pro, just coming through the high ground, looking to poke their way in. Kevs will go to clear left-hand side, runs into a Malga, so they're going to TP through, flip round to the far side, so they got immediate pressure on point, and now Qadsiah, they're forced to respond.
Forced to respond here. Qadsiah swinging onto the point. Aid, well, he has a side angle. He dumps the right click, but Kev gets the better of him this time around. Big Kev coming online. Kev will be traded out by Sox, but it's 3 for 1. Virtus.pro straight back in control. Vest's going to die, and Sox is going to get staggered.
This is the game for Virtus.pro here. If Amalga and Vendetta can disrupt their TP, get on top of them, make these big chaotic fights, Qadsiah are going to win the fights more often than not. For Virtus.pro, Psycho, his job is to keep Qadsiah at arm's length, keep his team safe, into a good spot to play from, away from the stomps, away from the spins. Now, though, a more complicated fight. Lots of ults coming online. Virtus.pro, they don't have both support ults yet, but they're closer to 5 than Qadsiah are. So Qadsiah, tough. They're going to swap back through main here as well, looking for their opening, just trying to bait something out now. They come through main, Kitsune rush out from Gala, will be mirrored by Landon. Now they come in, rock out onto Vesna, Susan to keep going. Ray comes through from Doc, spree though from Kev. Dox is dead as he casts it. Was that Jax? I don't see them, or maybe I do see Ray's coming through now, but the Flux in the cage, big damage comes through. 8's going to try and turn it around, but won't commit the ult there, knows the fight is over. Big Flux from Ice during all of that. A good spree from Kev as well. Really nicely timed back to spree during the Ray while the Juno's trying to cast it, and the Juno's a little bit more vulnerable than the Flux to counter out everyone in the cage. Works out nicely for VP. Now just DPS ults for Qadsiah on this retake.
That's feral, Ellie Bunny. Alright, Virtus.pro now. Sim wall for the final fight. Qadsiah double DPS ulti. The Sundering Blade slices right through a sim wall, of course, so it's a very good one to fight in that trade. Taejong getting ready to swing Vestola over on the corner as well. Riding in on his high horse. In comes Aid. Sundering Blade is out. So is the spree. Good Suzu early on. A third pulse of the spree softens up all the Virtus.pro, but Psycho gets that nice late sim wall. They concede the cap early, but now they push back in. Kev's dead during the wall turn. Oh, that wall shit.
The wall's not worked out at all for
yeah.
him. Yeah, like they can't really use that wall to contest the point. They can't use it to push forward. Landon gets a trade, and that's all they'll get. Fix is going to die late here as well. And now it's going to be Qadsiah having to play retake here. Or sorry, Qadsiah holding with VP having to play retake. Remember, VP, they're a round down. They have to make his retake work to keep themselves in this map here. No ults for anyone. So all on Psycho. Can he find the space for him with his TP?
Oh heavens. Now it's time. The way Ellie Bunny and Fluffy Tuna are matching, so cute. Can we get a button mash check in the chat, please? Just drop a button mash to see whether or not you have that. Alright, Icedom now in main. Just waiting, taking it slow. Suzu comes out, Aid's found Pixar early on. Riri's got a button mash. We've got a few people mashing their button now. Oh, toss, another road through. Disaster. Rock comes out, Taejong's on the ground, not dead though. It's the last fight now. Virtus.pro, they've got to go. Icedom is so close to the Flux. Kitsu Flux both available. They pop them same time. Taejong's in the sky. Asumu and Valhalla, brother. They get the flip as well. Vest has to pin across. Gala, he's 99. He's dead at 99. Oh, we're going the distance here. Go on, Kev.
Execution and a spree. Yeah, there we go. He's going to play clean up on that one. VP will tie us up 1-1. And Virtus.pro, it was 4v4. They were patient with it. They were slightly closer to the ultimates. That Kitsune rush from Landon just a few percent ahead. It makes all the difference for them. All comes down to this one.
Nah, she can Satsuriku spray it.
Rolls off the tongue.
Rolls off the tongue. In their bag. Fuck.
So there are more of the same from both.
From this point, Sig, really good poke damage in these tight chokes, but Vest can also close the gap on the high ground real easily and pin onto the back line. It's really accessible through this high ground lane. Yeah, it's a great spot to stomp. Sim, I feel like a little bit awkward here, to be honest, just because like you can get stomped so easily up on the high ground. There's a lot of open space for you to take. Arsenal under pressure early on, but he's going to TP straight back.
That's so low.
Massive fire strike from Taejong. Guy's fully charged. Big spike indoors as well. Psycho's dead. Taejong just doing it all right now on the Vendetta. Perfect hops from side to side. Nice. He'll find one, but yeah, 4-for-1 trade doesn't really do it. And Qadsiah, they're going to get that first fight. Nice and easy.
Yeah, you have to feel that VP's comp maybe will be slightly better if they can play the more open area around point itself and maybe TP to the high ground sort of mid-fight or part-way through, avoid some of this Qadsiah. If they fight in these tight rooms, you can see exactly what the Malga and Vendetta will do to him. So all about space for VP. Can they play him a little bit at arm's length? Can they avoid this stomp engage from Vestler? You can see Kev is going over to left-hand side, trying to poke back, but Xion does get hit pretty hard by damage fall-off now, so Kev won't be too menacing from that position.
Ooh. Swing
TP
across
denied.
now for Taejong, and the AoE is unbearable for the Virtus.pro side. They can't deal with this pressure. A fully talked Psycho. He's doing big damage, but he can't clutch this one out. Vest, with the biggest feet you've ever seen, he's going to stomp on Psycho, and Qadsiah, they're stuck in fights now. All it takes is a good coach.
Yeah, all it takes, a coach to make all the difference. Now, retake for Virtus.pro. They have got Kitsune Rush, much quicker than Gala's, it must be said. They're going to try and touch the point with this one initially. TP still available if they need it. Qadsiah trying to eye out their engage. Vestler's currently on the left-hand side, waiting for that stomp timing. While Taejong now he comes in over the top. Torpedo swing is big. TP away. They flip to the high ground. Aid is waiting for him there, but Kitsune Rush. Aid, he tries to hit the evade. He tries to get out. He manages to do it as well. He's back out on the high ground. Now he's going for the spree into the backline. One onto Psycho, another burst onto Kev. Suzu on from Landon to turn the tides of a fight. Aid's going to ride out of there. 31 HP. Bike round the corner. He's gotten away, but Landon's on the hunt. But while they've chased down this kill, they've lost Ice in the front. Now the rest of them are piling in. Landon's going to find a second. Kev with an evade back towards point as well. Gala's going to drop a Kitsune Rush. Qadsiah, they feel they need more ultimates. They'll be able to clean it up thanks to that one, but ends up being more expensive. But it's basically last fight. Landon's hit a good Suzu as well. VP, they have to make this one work.
Landon's doing it all right now. Ice on the corner of the point, but look at the crush out onto Ice. He's in such big trouble. He's dead. He's been stomped on. He had ult. Everyone's dead. Qadsiah, they've 100-0'd. The spree jacks from Kev at the end. And Alcad closing it out in style. Virtus.pro. Broke dude.
2-1.
Yeah, gum is him. Gum is him.
Just talks about it a little bit this morning, right? Like, is the meta shifting? And early adopters often thrive, especially, you know, a new patch comes out. Heroes and comps maybe change a little bit. All about adapting early. And look at that. 25 and 5 for Aid. Taejong 26 and 7. Best 27 and 5, you know? Like, those engages were working.
Quick 3-0. Fuck.
Ooh.
EMEA's just insane. EMEA's so good.
Vestler smiling popcorn emoji.
Yeah, but like, who would win?
Striped smiling popcorn.
Who would win? 1, 2, 3, 4 or super bad?
Oh, that one really makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's real head scratcher. Real
Anyone
fraud
else
ponder.
scratching their head?
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations to, what was this, 20% of people who predicted Qadsiah? You're rich.
Superman the movie? Yeah, like McLovin.
Who would win, Jonah Hill or Golden Pants?
Jonah Hill got aura, bro. Everyone
Harry.
know Jonah Hill, you know? What matches did I miss earlier?
Jonah Hill, yeah.
Jonah Hill clears. Seth Rogen.
All right, map number 2. Pred's going up. VP's choice of map, etc., etc. I thought Kevster was looking stunning on the new hero. Yeah, it feels like everyone kind of just looks good on the new hero, right?
The new hero's broken.
It just does a lot. Yeah, everyone gets to carry. Prefer it here with these emotes, and then what is that one even called? Let me get the official canon name for this one. can't even see it. There it is. Elbow cough. No way to see elbow cough. There's some elbow coughs in YouTube chat.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, Diametricals, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Golden Pants or Adam Sandler and Click? I'd have to take GP. I'd have to take GP.
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe not in Click, right? But Adam Sandler and like
When's the cheeseburger Superbad merger happening to make Super Burger? That would be good.
Supersize it. Was that a cast ban? Or yes, on map 1, yeah. Alright, moving on to New Junk City. Vendetta ban from Virtus Pro. Mizuki ban, as now both teams are going to interrupt for comps that we just saw. So we'll see if Qadsiah, are they just going to play Kiri Lucio with this now? Same obviously true for VP. What was that guy's name from Super Size Me? You mean the documentary where he just ate McDonald's every day? I can't remember.
Wasn't that shit like total nonsense too?
No nonsense how?
I think he was like all of his like medical testing and stuff of all of like the negative results he had. I think that guy was like also like simultaneously a raging alcoholic, and he failed to include any of that in the recording. Like,
it does seem like
yeah.
Jamie's just said the same
everyone
thing.
Said,
that guy was
a raging alcoholic.
Yeah.
That guy was a major alcoholic. Dude doing it was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic on the side. Shh. Yeah. Like. All right.
Yeah, it seems like that might have impacted a few of the medical results. Hey, Will. GG's for today. You been scrimming either of these guys? You got any insights here? Are Qadsiah just on top? Fucking close one. Yeah. I mean, tomorrow's the big one, but I feel like actually today versus Twisted Minds, like the other backlines you play aren't going to be as good as Simple and Daniel.
Ooh. I haven't heard this one in a minute.
You think Goomba's blacklisted us? Isn't that worse for him?
Wait. Everyone's writing bar. Oh, there he is. Jake be like, I got a bear frame behind me. Jake's wearing the fucking clavicular grey polo of Doom, bro. Like, why is it grey polo random kids season? Like, I don't get it. Everyone is doing the clav polo at the moment. Like, it's killing me.
This is an absolute disaster.
Fred, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah, but Goomba stuff isn't official yet. Like, it's not really my situation to talk on, so I'm not going to talk on it that much.
Jake's bear reminds me of myself after 1, 2, 3, 4 lost. Hello, Pastel. I'm well. Thank you. Just streaming. The Gumba situation. Little dance at him? Sure. Where's homosexual this weekend? Is he here? Is he chatted today? Chatted since 7 p.m. No, he sent something. He sent a single Love That Boy SPM Lenny at 4 a.m. He's watching football on CS.
Oh, yeah. People were telling me the major was insane this weekend, right? Everyone said the games have been so good.
Oh.
But obviously, all
Actually,
saying
yeah,
watch the
there's
Overwatch
like a million.
all
There's like a
saying watch
million.
the-
There's like a
all-
million viewers on the Twitch
like a World
page
Cup's
every time.
on. Yeah, the CS is apparently popping
Actually,
off, and it's
maybe
only,
maybe the drop set isn't depleted. It's just the football and the CS taking all my.
the football and the
viewers,
CS
you know?
are on.
Like,
Yeah, It's like Sweden versus Netherlands as well. It's Falcons v Spirit right now. Oh yeah, nah. Watch this one, guys. Watch this
Pride
one.
festivities. Could be a pride thing.
Games. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it, Will. I'm watching VES, football, and CS all right now. You got the triple screen. Maximum enjoyment.
It's fucking Groxloff. Like, OSRS is on too? Yeah, I literally just claimed my dagger, mate. Like, I just claimed my dagger, Carlos.
Psycho already dead? What are you saying, matey? What do you mean he's already dead? CS is at 1 million in the categories. Yeah, yeah. It's a good watch, like.
One Pixel running ads with 130,000 viewers just to make a fraction of what Flats makes in one rival's stream. Yeah, well, we can't all be king. God. So is One
Yeah, but did I
Pixel?
ever
is
tell you
he-
about that time I trialed for the shock?
He's Counter-Strike. He's Counter-Strike Cadril, right?
Not real. No. He's just like a loot box guy. Like he is in terms of size, but not in terms of, I guess, type of show.
But he like does do the co-streams for the big show stuff as well, right?
Yeah,
He's
he
just like
co-streams. He started.
he's
quite
just like
recently,
mega outside
yeah.
of the esport too, you know? Because like he
He's-
also has
he's
like
a super
like
casual,
a non-stop
he's got a super
gambling
casual
thing.
fan base. Yeah,
Okay.
a super casual fan base, and he's turned into a.
He literally co-streams and opens loot boxes. Is he where you learn to do loot box content, Frogger? Like, is he the blueprint for like why I see a short every single day of you opening a loot box? Like, it's just where you learn this forbidden tech. The casuals love loot boxes. Like, it's insane. Wait, if I start doing loot box openings, do you think that could be my ticket in, Frogger? Like, do you think that could be the move?
Another business opportunity has presented itself. Sneaky, wake up! We're opening a box.
Yeah, we should sync up. I pressed live like an hour ago.
Oh,
34,
what the
35,
fuck?
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41,
Wait.
42, 43, 44,
Oh, wait, fuck my map.
45.
Hold
Wordle Porn says the casting. Like, hey, buddy, is that a rename? Like that?
Wait,
you
51,
have
52, 53.
55.
Are we there?
Keep going, keep going.
56, 58, 59,
Yep, this
60,
works, this works.
61. It jumped a number. That was a difficult one. Kev's killed 2. PP in control of this fight as well. Bess has traded 1 back, but it's so low. An easy kill for Kev to clean up in the end. And now they can walk forward, clean up the rest as well. And this retake might actually be quite tricky for Qadsiah to come back into. They nearly have a Kitsune rush, but with the ability to shoot early, for lack of a tracer, for lack of a TP, going to be quite difficult for it. It's interesting you can see Qadsiah are kind of fully in on the same page as all of the comps the Koreans are playing here, and they're not actually going to go for that retake though because the touch would be so difficult. And we'll move over to the next point. Double support ult coming up for both. Zox's rate is a little bit slow though.
Socks. A bit late on the Ray, but Kevsy now on the Cass makes things so difficult for Qadsiah. Venban as well, forcing Taejong into a matchup where Kev can farm. TP off the point here. Virtus
Vess
Pro
is going.
actually just fully getting engaged on outdoors. Kitsu's mirrored here, but Vess is so deep. Pushing to the back line. Stomp catches Ice Stomp. God, he's taking a lot of damage there. The High Noon doesn't kill Ice or Vess. Vess will fall aid with the spree kills Landon and Ice. And Qadsiah with a very aggressive fight outside. They make it work.
Vess lives for whole thing as well. Like they committed
Hi,
on
everyone
top
at
of their
Emmy's
Kitsune
work.
rush.
Carry on.
Gala dies for that one. Ray versus Ray now in the next fight here. Ice is going to go over onto the Diva, trying to find a solution to this. And again, Qadsiah, good combos, right? They've got the Ray, they've got the Cage, they've got the Blossom. A real difficult one to survive, even with a symbol of their own, even with that Matrix. Ice going to have to do a lot of work here while having to be careful with the neutral too. He's going to Matrix around the corner. Eyes on the Reaper, a little boot through as well. The Malga Stomp comes in. Taejong dies before the fight though. Cage, Ray going to be used anyway. Symbol to try and live. Can they live though?
Fixer's
Shooting
not
gallery
Ray.
for aid. He finds a couple. They're trying to live. Fixer's not raining into this. They've managed to find a TP out, I think. Now they're on the opposite side. Torpedo swing comes through. Now the Ray from Fixer pushing through. Does he have torpedoes of his own? They've got the flip. They're all underneath. Oh, it's a juicer shift for Ice. And that's going to be, should be enough. Fixer needs a bit of pocket. It's a little bit awkward cleanup. Vessel's actually killed Fixer as well. And Alcad, they're trying to scrap this one out. They're back on the point. Ice is half HP. Ice will get one more touch, but he's low. There's no more ults out, and Qadsiah get the flip right back.
Flip back over to the point here. Ice Storm dropping an XQCL inside that push, but not enough now. Ice is 85 on the bomb. Little bike around the corner for 8. Another stomp on for Vestola, trying to keep that tempo up. Oh, God. Taejong going for it. Kev is aura
Get Cause back in here.
Just, yeah. Fucking hell. Taejong spun that too? Like, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, he spun.
I thought he just got bopped. Like.
No.
That's shocking.
Oh, so much faith in his team and for Suzu coming for that one, you know, like he's gonna go on to Sim now as well. So commit together, walking with it. Sim obviously just playing flex DPS. You see it more and more these days where flex DPS almost just play to counteract the tank with a lot of their picks. Taejong gonna do exactly that here now as well. Kitsune rush for Landon, guards a few % short, and actually they just killed Abe before the fight, so why not even get a chance at this Kitsune rush, but they're gonna try and force it. Now they're gonna match it as well. Vesta's gonna get deleted. And VP in control. I mean, is there any surprise? Can anyone beat VP on New Junk City?
This is their map for sure. Ice Nom always one step ahead on the swaps. If you can't make the Sigma work or the Ram, well, sure, just run it on D.Va. There's a Mizu ban, so you can play around that. You can make it work to your advantage. 2-0 lead here. Concha. Spoon. Flicker. Alright. Bomb now for Ice Nom. Soon the Ray and the Sim Wall as well. Virtus Pro really charging this bank up. Sox is a bit behind on the beat drop. Fact that Gala tried to clutch that previous fight 4v5 with the Kitsu means that now they're a while away from any of their support ultis. Qadsiah, the only saving grace is that they have the choke early, but Virtus Pro are going to be able to easily swing wide to get through that one. They're not going to get choked all that hard. You can see how soft Qadsiah are holding it, as they don't have the cap yet.
Don't have a cap yet. Point still doesn't unlock. They TP through now for the flip. A little bit into the wall, but they find their way around. Point unlocks now. Waiting for these ults to come online. The push comes in. The shift through. Bike over top. Ice is going to have to bomb for this one. They need to help him back into Meg. Swing onto point. Remake will go through now. Sim TP onto point. Cage comes through. Is anyone in the cage? No, Sim will go out in response. Psycho's going to break the cage anyway as Alcad take a bit of a back step. Zox is half HP close to beat. Another stomp timing comes in. Zox needs his beat ready to go. Scream the backline here. Ray out from Fixer. Ice loses his mech. Zox gets the beat off. And now Aid should be free to pump damage into the backline here as well. Baby Ice, but it's VP finding kills. Aid can't finish these ones off. Zox is low. Aid, he's going to have to do it all. He's going to have to hit this execution. He can't. He needed the one shot. He's going to try and ride away, but no escape from Fixer. And VP get the point right back.
Kev doing so much in these fights, just constantly living. Landon goes down early, but Fixer still good for it, and VP now really charged up, ready to rip. Next turn, another High Noon, another Kitsune Rush. Sim Wall for Taejong, but, you know, if it's anything like his Reaper ult, and it's not expecting much. Kev swings on the flank, goes for the flashbang, gets TP Suzu by Landon, actually. Immediate blocker coming through. Sim Wall now from Taejong, trying to push all the way forward. Isom, he can't kite any further. He drops over to the corner. He lives. Kev's low, though. Big trouble. Vesa stomped him out, and the flip has gone through really quickly for Alcad here. This is bad for VP. Oh, Landon!
Kitsune rushes as well.
Oh, Kev, no win.
For Kitsune to rush if they need it, but they don't need it. This is going to be Qadsiah. If they can get a stagger here, Ice throws himself off the map. So, maybe not impossible to touch Simwall, but it's really hard. And Qadsiah, they're going to fight forward. They're going to make it real tough for him as well. So, VP might be wise just to letting this one go. Wait for the next point. Take their double DPS ult over onto that one. Will be a pretty reasonable ult situation. Are they gambling on which way the point's going to go? They're saying it's going to be ahead of them. Qadsiah pretty close to that one as well. So, Kitsune Rush for Ghana, Sim Wall and High Noon for Kev. Obviously, TP shenanigans available with this High Noon as well. But needs to be a little bit careful they don't catch him on his choke, because if Vestler sees a good stomp, he's going to go for it.
Kev gonna backstep now. Bike comes flying in. Landon dead again to Sox. Psycho down as well in Virtus Pro. This is a freebie that they've given up. That was an advantage fight for them too. They had more, but now things have well and truly equalized. Virtus Pro, they lost this fight quite quickly, so they're not going to lose too much percentage for it, but this can get out of hand real fast, you're right.
Yeah, got to be real careful here, because the ult situation is pretty good for Qadsiah. You lose that one for free, you don't force any ults, you don't really charge up too many of your own ults, everything like this. And you got to bear in mind that Ice's self-destruct is not going to be as high value as Vesper's Cage in a lot of these fights. Now AD has a spree behind, but Icy one-shots Taejong, symbol up for him as well. They have more ults to throw in soon, Qadsiah, but soon might not be soon enough. They're trying to reset on it. Ice is chasing them as well. They're on the run. As Ice gone too far, he has to drop a bomb. There's a spree around the corner. A's going to clean up too. No remake even denied. 4 for Ace. Make it an ace, surely. Finish it. Oh, she can ride it. Vess has stolen the ace, damn it, Vess. But Aid there with a spree, turbocharged by that Ray on the way in. Great fight for Qadsiah. They win the big ult showdown.
Holy fuck. Aid, just highlight real performance there. Vest, the only ultimate now with the cage. It's kiteable, it's high noonable, and it is rayable. They TP over to the side, pin on. Instant opportunity for a Ray here. Ray comes out from fix-up. Big volley of torps. Suzu forced huge damage onto the Naga, but the Naga's still alive right now. Look at Fixer dancing between triage and... Oh no, Kev's dead in the back. Fixer, he can't escape over the wall. Sox is so cute. Oh my god. Can Qadsiah beat Virtus Pro on New Junk City?
Ice has killed Zox right now. He just
doesn't matter
in this one. He's so low. Yeah, they need to get the touch. I don't think they can get the touch. Going to be a bike around the corner as well, and VP are going to have to give up another point, and all of a sudden it all comes down to this one. VP, they've only got the high noon. Taejong has the Sim Wall. Gala's got the Kitsune rush just behind Landon's as well, so Sim Wall here should be the most powerful ult in this next exchange. VP needs to be really careful now.
VP really concerning this next fight. TP towards the point side now. Landon going to take that TP as well. We're all balled up on the point now for the side of Virtus Pro. High Noon's still there. Kitsu's there for Landon as well. 20% ahead of Gala, but look how slowly Qadsiah are playing right now. They're charging these ultimates before they go. They're getting ready to roll with it. Gala's now 10% away. The Sim Wall's online for Taejong. They TP deep. They're in there. Flashbang is good from Kev. Sim Wall, Kitsu coming out. Traded. Kev's a bit isolated. Needs to live. Kitsu's good inside. Landon's so low. Push inside for Aid now. Kev's trying to find targets, but Psycho Landon, first 2 to fall. Ice Nom out of suits. Bike into Kev's chin, and Virtus Pro fully wiped once again. Qadsiah, they seem unstoppable.
Oh, Virtus Pro there. They got the symbol up partway through. I felt there was a chance to turn it possibly, but VP didn't agree. They didn't feel so. So now they're going to have to play retake in this situation. It's going to be a cage and a spree real soon for Qadsiah. A scary combo, especially if Zox gets that Ray online. But VP, they do it for High Noon and the symbol to start this fight. They start with High Noon. They TP Diva onto point to try and force the objective here. They don't get the touch, the flip. I'm really happy to get a flip just for that High Noon as well. Look at Aid lurking though. He's got the spree. They need to be careful. Bike around the corner. Here comes the spree. It's huge. Vess is the stomp. Everyone goes down. No chance to use the ult. And Aid gets it done again. Huge stomp from Vess as well. Perfect pinch.
Aid on the new heroes, man, just every time. Bike, execution, spree, all over for Virtus Pro. No Suzy Q saving you from that one. That was a double stomp kill from Vess as well. Just so much damage in such a short period of time. Little 3-2-1 action. Fuck Stalker level 5, get Aid level 5. Yeah, you're right. Virtus Pro now. TP towards the point side. TP in for Qadsiah. They're so far. Symbols out. This might be a killer one, to be honest, where they're fighting so far off the point. It's hard to be critical of these forward fights, though, for Qadsiah, because even though this has gone horrifically pear-shaped for them, they have won so many fights by fighting forward on this map. Can't be understated. Can't be overstated, rather. They are constantly fighting in unusual positions. Forward fight off the point, really consistently catching Virtus Pro off guard. So that one there, it goes pear-shaped for them, but it makes sense that they do it. They're a bit down on the ults. Just doesn't play for them. It's all going to come to one final fight.
Ray versus Ray coming out now. Both going to be dropped. Huge torpedo swings on both sides now. Sim TP, triple turret inside. Landon nearly has the Kitsune rush. Aid going to go down. Kev's just got the High Noon. Vess is getting in. Look out. He's got a Kitsune. They push onto it. Vess is low. Flashbang over top. They need to be careful right now because VP have control of the point. They can't die late. Are they staggering them out? Bomb is actually forced here. They're chasing down these late kills. Gala
Come on, Scala!
But what choice does he have? Now all of a sudden Qadsiah, they are racing for the touch. You see, I think that's Aid on the left hand side, but but they all know he's there as well. Aid, time to evade towards point. He's not going to make it. I don't think they have triggered overtime. Tries to ride through, but Ice has run him over. Symbol there, Kitsune Rush, they have the ult. Gala is back soon. He's got another Kitsune Rush to throw down in, but Vest, can he live long enough for this one? Gala, whenever you're ready, mate, his last fight. Vamos!
Diamond
drops
hands!
it in. Gala, Vest, and Taejong, they're still in. They stop back in, but the symbol from Psycho, he's full beam as well. Vest goes for another stomp, but he can't find anything with it. And VP will close it out. They win New Junk City, but that was a hard fought one.
Hi, Chrissy. All right. Woo. Fucking hell. You got 3 minutes to spare, Chrissy? Let me know.
I'm grabbing a drink. Are you alright to
Yeah,
be
go
charged?
ahead, mate. Go ahead.
Roger. Well,
Got nothing to say to that other guy. Alvacate with the diamond hands. Fucking Gala, dude. You should have seen Alvacate yesterday. There was an unbelievable... There was a Chinese flex support genuinely had the diamond hands. They're down 0-2. They've been full capped on the map. Final overtime fight. He just holds Kitsu as all 5 members of his team, self-included, die for the final fight of the series. Like, diamond hands, fucking holding the ult until the series is over. Like, it's so good. Oh, fuck, it was amazing. Oh, shit. What are you doing here, Lenny? What are you doing here? Hopefully he got burned by ads and he's gone. Okay. It was recall, yeah? It was recall on Circuit Royale. Oh, fuck. It was really crooked. Me and Lenny are just watching the big games at the moment. The fuck? This is not what I want to be listening to. It's not what I want to be listening to whatsoever. There you go. This will do. A first time kill that boy? What did he say? He said kick Gala out of Alcad. Found the Sir Marja Dick Rider. There we go. Yes. Next message. Next message. Put Marjet in. Like. Fuck's sake. He's far smarter than Gala. Marjet is famous for his intelligence as a player, to be honest. Like, if there's one thing that most people say about Sir Marjet when they think of him as a player, it's like just the brains behind the operation. John, thoughts? Oh fuck, it was like I saw like all the Saudis, they really stick together in the community, you know? Like, I saw a TVNT interview on Twitter where he was saying that like Marjet is suffering like an incredible like injustice or something was the translation by being benched for Gala. Like, oh my god. It's like a text translated interview on Twitter. I'm not sure the context. It wasn't one of the OWCS ones. How bad is Marjet now? I don't know. Like, if I had a penny for every time Gummer bench Marjet, I'd have 2 pennies. It's strange that there's more than one, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good or bad Marjet is, but like, Marjet's been out the game a long time. And like, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be like... don't think he's going to be like this upward trajectory player on a hero like Kiri and stuff like that. I feel like Gala's definitely like... Gala's that guy, you know? Gala's someone that you have like real high expectations for. I think he lost his spot on VP because Landon's like, you know, really like top 2, top 3 Kiri world sort of situation, whereas Gala was more like, the guy that's going to be good on like the Ana and the Ilari and like all the other heroes as well. But if Gala and Marjet are basically the same player in that regard, like Gala's the better Kiri.
I thought Majid had like a pretty reasonable stage 1 in terms
was
of
fine.
performance on Kiri, since we've not really seen him. I think maybe what's also true is maybe Zox, like the Zox Gala combo is just a net positive overall, like you get Gala on heroes that are better for him.
It's just like when would you want to play Marjet over Gala with like these heroes? And I don't know, like Gala's just better rounded, he plays more stuff. Plays more than new stuff. He's got a good Juno on him.
You got to remember as well in this situation as well. Like they talk about Gala actually does a lot of comms for him.
Does he?
Yeah, yeah. I have the exact same feeling as you, but that's what they say. So I think in general they're probably a pretty quiet team overall. 2 Koreans. Vess isn't always a big talker in a lot of these situations. So I think Gala almost probably becomes integral almost because of that,
Thought Gala was a mute, but he's probably grown up with that a lot over time. What's this one called? Eminence Front.
What do you think Juno's played over Lucio? I think there's sort of an increasing feeling that in a lot of these situations, Lucio's just not that good right now.
That's good, Oblivious good.
And especially
really
when you play like the Malga Vendetta as well, where you're playing into these sort of like sim-based comps, the torpedo swings are always money, You saw like a few times, right, where like in goes Vess and then the torpedo swing comes through and suddenly everyone's just won before you even know it. So I think it fits really nicely, combos a lot with like the play style of Malga and a lot of the stuff Malga wants to do. You can see here VP have actually even banned it to try and force it just to be a Kiri Lucio instead or something. Or potentially they could play the Mizuki Kiri here too. Mid-table teams, yeah, I mean, really impressive. I thought after last week, VP would just smash this one, but really great showing from Alcad.
First time speed, first time hearing.
All right, ready to go.
You got the
Stays
first
quiet.
one. You got the first one. That's the throw.
Yeah. Ready to go. Stays quiet. All right. Malga, Echo, Bastion, Cat Bastion. All right, Cat Bastion into this as well, but Malga will play Disruption on the inside. BP here, going to be very much sitting ducks in a lot of these situations here, so Ice is going to have to do a lot of job, trying to rock for Malga, trying to block for Bastion. Here comes the first form timing as well, Stomp through. Vesta's taking a lot of damage here, Ice block used, Matrix up now as well. They've survived for first form timing though.
Am I excited at all for what the Dark Lord will cook up later? PGE 4 high. I could not be more excited to see what the Dark Lord has for us, and I'm sure it will be wonderful. As we all know, I think very highly of the Dark Lord and his thoughts. Kevster now pumping damage into the Bastion in main. He finds the kill onto Aid and Socks as well.
Silky smooth.
Yeah, he is so fucking clean, isn't he? He has thoughts, not coherent ones. He's more of an instinct player than the Dark Lord.
He just follows his heart in these situations. Alright, this has now gone on to the Zarya as a change of tact for Qadsiah, the Cat Bastion, gone. Zarya, Vendetta now, another potential alternative solution that we've seen less of recently, but occasionally into this Kiri Mizuki backline. We'll see if this one pays off for them. They are going to reset their ults pretty big time with all of these swaps, and now we're going to see a significant opening for VP. They're going to have an early high noon, they're going to have an early flux, they're going to get a chain on Taejong, they push forward, Kev with the high noon kills Zox. Ice block has been forced out, but Qadsiah very much on the back foot now. They're actually trying to flank to see if they can find anything through here, but VP have flipped around to main.
Kev now out into the open. Look, this is going to be a very quick checkpoint if we're not cautious. Vestola going over to the Zarya. I don't think it's not going to make a difference, this swap either, unless Taejong can go absolutely nuts on the Vendetta. Tapped in main, actually. Spike comes down. Taejong's so low. Suzu's force. Vest is in huge trouble now. Everyone's in huge trouble. They're just going to get wiped. That's 3. Soon to be 5. Hey, just coming in for a trade. Just a WK up main. This is a quick map. This is a real quick map. This is a bedtime theory map is what this is. Like, Virtus Pro decided, fuck it. Like, let's just send her to bed fast. We're going to North America in record time. So, VP now. More ultimates to snowball. They got the Sanctuary around the corner. Flux Blizzard for the cart. Alcad, because of that Zarya swap, Vest is only 50% to well. Socks as well, 45%. So, really, a good chance here for a full cap for VP.
Yeah, great chance at a snowball now. Maywall comes out defensively to try and separate that Vendetta. Taejong does get out, but now Vest is a little bit exposed in main. Kitsune rush to help him keep pushing. Here comes the Blizzard through, dropping into that one as well. Freeze is good. Now the Flux as well.
What?
Come on, Ice. What? They
What?
They were really dead, Ice. They were really dead. Ice. A little bit of a math error in the numbers advantage in that one, so that Flux is wasted. Now maybe Al could see the opposite situation for the first time. All map looks kind of reasonable.
That was outrageous Flux there from Icenom. Really makes sure that we can't full cap too much time. High Noon comes out. Kev's swinging with it. Cancels it or shoots it and keeps on pushing forward. We're at 117 meters now. Kev, bottom right. Socks will meet his maker. 5 orb from 8 around the corner though. Psycho deleted. Whoa, Shrink Ray? That's crazy, then.
Round the corner now, damage onto it. Trying to poke their way through, fix out the Sanctuary if they want to keep fighting. But got to be so cautious about this grab from Vestler. They're off a high ground, so it's an awkward one for Vest to deal with. He has got energy, but he needs to wait a little bit longer for his bubbles, as Ice is just going to keep trying to soften them up. Now trying to come through the flank, bubble comes through. Chain is going to be blocked by that, but grab is out now. Sanctuary as well. Oh, and cancel! The cancel of the Sundering Blade is huge from Ice.
Wow.
Redemption after that wasted Flux, and now VP push forward. And Ice's rock makes all the difference for him.
Gala's the last man standing here as he has to run back to spawn and TP in. We're going to cross the 120 meter threshold. We're going to get past the archway that is oh so difficult to attack from, or not. Cart's moving slow, but it does seem like they are going to break it now. No, they can't. They still can't. Vestola up in the main. Spree comes through. Counter wall slows Aid's advance a little bit. Still in the Spree. Actually going to use that third false for mobility. Doesn't actually get up onto the high ground though. So Aid, up shit creek. Taejong's taking the high ground up. B push from Socks. Any counter? Icedom rips the Flux. He's getting beamed in main. He gets right up into the skybox. He gets bocketed a little bit too. Here comes the Flux now. Vest double bubbled for that, so I think he's done. Oh, Suzu's perfect from Gala. Margid would have done it twice as good though, I'm sure. Fixable 3v4 situation, and now Qadsiah pushing back in. Vest cleaning house.
Yeah, ends up just being a beat for a Flux trade. Not too bad, ultimately, for Qadsiah, but it's a long way back for him nonetheless. Psycho's about to have a Blizzard, which should actually be reasonably countable from Qadsiah between the Suzu, between the bubbles, individual mobility, everything like that. They have quite a few counters, so Psycho, he needs 25% to charge it, plus he needs to wait for a reasonable amount of cooldowns to be at before he can even drop that Blizzard too. So Qadsiah are actually in a pretty good situation. Vest has got a very quick second grab too.
Second grab just around the corner for Vestola. Qadsiah, it feels like right now they could be stealing the card through main. Nobody's actually pushing the card at this moment, though. They're just sitting here in the neutral. Finally, Socks gets over to the payload, so does Aid. And the flip begins. Virtus Pro taking the main side, playing retake from the attacker's perspective. Qadsiah is starting to drag the card quite far here. Kitsu's mirrored through main. Psycho manages to preserve, but the grab is out. The Blizzard is out. Vest doesn't get frozen out by this one. The follow-up damage isn't there for the grab, but held on the corner. The ults will continue to be traded. I will buffer. Unbuffer.
Sanctuary comes through, and Vest dies for that one now as well. Low in the HP, and VP, the Sanctuary makes the difference. Got some numbers?
Yeah, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46.
This works.
Wonderful. Now we're back. Come on. Qadsiah, they actually have a lot to hold on still. Beat, Sunder, Spree. Not much of a snowball on the cards for Virtus Pro unless we get a crazy one. Stomp catches Kevster, no Suzu on that one. Sundering Blade, no kills, but Landon will fall. And VP, just a quick one for them there. 2 for 1. Qadsiah, run it in. That was 1 for 1.
Quite happy with that. Yeah, he's going to find a Ice of a Wizard. He's found 2 with that one. DPS down. Vest is going to find the stop, but the wall made it awkward, and VP are still scrapping this one away. They're kind of low, and they'll win it eventually, but bit ugly in the end for Qadsiah. At least they didn't have to use any more ultimates or anything for it, so they have double support ult coming up, both quicker than those on the side of Virtus Pro. They're going to have the spree ready to go as well. Only Annihilation for Virtus Pro, so Virtus Pro have to be careful, make sure they manage their fights well here, so they don't end up in a situation where Qadsiah can actually threaten any type of lead. But it's going to be the checkpoint before we get towards any of that as well, so VP will stall it out on this corner.
Pushing to the open now. Psycho's low, forced to use the ice block early. Sox is going to drop the beat, push out into the open. Spree comes through. Suzu's good in the back line from Landon, not good enough to save them, and they are going to tank that one right on the chin. Virtus Pro, look, they still have a huge lead, but they've lost a couple of critical fights in a row now. Next turn is going to be post-checkpoint, and once you break that checkpoint barrier, a comeback really does start to become viable.
Game on.
Yeah, game's on. One more fight. 100 meter Runa Savvy Theory. Those who know blood. Fuck off.
Respectfully. Fuck off. Kitsune rush up for Gala, ready to go. Cage for Vessler too, but now VP have a significant bank of ultimates. All of these ults actually match up really well into Cage as well, so Vess doesn't have a clear opening or a clear combo to go for with this one, so they're just going to try and soften them up, poke their way around. Ice has stalled it out. Kitsune rush. Sanctuary matches that one, now trying to get out. Freeze comes through onto Vessler. Sanctuary holds its ground. The Annihilation to keep pushing, and Taejon will go down. Fixer hits the chain, but Vess is going back in. He has for Cage if he really wants to go for it, but a player down, I don't think they can. They de-peek a little bit here, and VP also patient with these ults. Don't use more than they need, just enough to layer an extra one into the fight and force Qadsiah out. But Qadsiah, they managed to get sort of a soft reset. Oh, their dies late, never mind. Spoke too soon, and that's a painful one for Alcad.
Yeah, Vest going to get the late spawn now, far behind. And yeah, now instead of fighting for the checkpoint, fighting for anything close, you're more fighting to not get full capped. If you're from the perspective of Qadsiah, the cart is going to be held towards the center here. Vestola trying to get back. Checkpoint, close spawns enabled. Vestola swinging in from the high ground. Shield goes down. High Noon comes out from Kev early on. Vest perhaps unable to stomp onto this one, but Aid in the back, he's taken very low. The flashbang comes out. The dash is great from Aid, though he lives to tell the tale. Sundering Blade, Ice will fall. There's a Kitsu here, but nobody pushing into it really for Virtus Pro, so they're not finding much value out of this. Now the spike from Taejong, the spin to go along with it. Lots of disruption in the backline here. Landon catches one on the dome, and that's a pretty clean fight here for Qadsiah.
Yeah, just for Cage in the end there, the opening pick makes a lot of difference, and now they'll move her car all the way back over to mid onto the enemy side too. And that's going to be Blizzard available for Psycho to try and counter its next push, but a beat and a spree. We've seen them using these ones in combination, just allows A to go so aggressively with these timings too. But we're down to the final 10 seconds, so Qadsiah needs to win multiple fights, so even a trade will be costly for Qadsiah. They need it to be perfect.
Has to be perfect from here on out. Aid pushes on the flank. Here comes the sprees over to the coast. Blizzard's out in main. Vess is iced, but the beat is good from Sox. Fixer will fall. He was 83% on his ultimate. They need to touch card. Vess pins across to the payload, gets the touch. Qadsiah, they're playing live. 5v4. Flashbang from Kev. A potential trade in this. Again, Taejong. He's low, but he's not dead. Gala has to use the Kitsune Rush in panic, but he's dead for it. Marja would never. Now, more scrapping on point. A spin back for Taejong. He's dead, though. These trades, they will be the undoing of Qadsiah. They are winning this fight by the numbers, but Virtus Pro, their spawn is closer. Qadsiah, they need to rush back Gala. I mean, you should come back on Cat, man.
Yeah, Taejong has Sundering Blade, but he is the one respawning too. VP are about to have High Noon, Annihilation, Sanctuary. All great ultimates for icing on point. Taejong needs to come back and hit the biggest Sundering Blade we've seen in a hot second. Little stun onto Vessler. The chain is there. Farah back for Psycho as well. Stomp into Vess. He's thrown into the backline. Sundering Blade around the corner. We need something with it, but Taejong can't find anything. Now behind in the Sanctuary. Vessler is dead, and it will just be Kev sitting safe in the Sanctuary, shooting everyone as the Annihilation comes down on point for Ice. And VP take the lead in this series, 2-1.
2-1 for VP. Oof.
Yeah, probably the right call at the end, right? Like, they kind of just need to send it in that situation. Sundering Blades versus Free, you know? Just, you need to hit a miracle stomp.
You cozy. Excellent. You want to hit now. Past my bedtime.
27-5, 16-4 for Lando. Ice 28-5.
Ice is a fucking point machine, dude.
Up. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, when you look at... Do you remember when Alcad, like, they lost all of it because they started on Cat Bastion and then swapped immediately, then, look, hit by the ult snowball? Actually did really well to even come back that far.
Huh. I'll leave it at the 7TV emote mod's discretion, whether they want to add it. You are glowing? Yeah, I turned my light up to maximum because Jake had a big reflection on his face. It's like Jake's light is really bright on this side of his face. Let's sign a petition to kick Gala. You're going to have a hard time finding signatures from people that aren't from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, brother.
To what, sorry? To sign Gala?
to kick Gala.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a hint of bias in that one. Germany are down. Who are they playing again?
Is that a real thing, Lenny? Egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, pork fried rice, special fried rice, Singapore fried rice, Singapore rice, noodle, plain chow mein, chicken chow mein, pork chow mein, beef chow mein, chicken balls, prawn balls, pork balls, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour pork, Hong Kong style, sweet sour prawn. Ah, fuck, it's moving now, so I can't keep up. Congrats on the 18 months, so Mari. I reset your mod timer.
1-0, fast half over.
Stuff, mate. You don't care?
Just need to put my phone on charge. Hold up.
Bosh. It's a shame to be above this chat.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You reckon there's time for like a cheeky shower wash of the hair between
regions, yeah.
It takes me like 20 minutes to wash my hair.
You'd have to like run out the door.
I mean, it's not like the shower's very far away.
I meant it more as a leave promptly. You don't need to literally sprint.
Yeah. I might wash my hair.
Do you air dry it or use a hair dryer?
I air dry it.
Is that true, new? Is for Carrigan was the key? He's always the key. How long does it take to wash my hair? Not very long at all. Might be surprising for you to hear, though.
Oh, Freya band from
Is that the
VP.
grand final? The drops will be on for tonight. They'll be on for the rest of this series and 2 more games. So maybe in like the sort of 4 or 5 hour category, maybe close to 4. And then they'll be on tomorrow morning for Korea. In general, this drop set is actually available for the rest of this week and all of next week as well. Maybe a bit longer too. So
and then the week
you got
after.
loads of times for the overall drop set. Yeah.
When's the new esport loot box drops coming? That's a while away. It's like it's the 4th of July.
I think.
Yeah. It's like really ages away. As Leicester's stage.
Wait, who beat Vitality? I've not been following the major at all. Falcons? Is that what was just happening now? Is this why everyone's like, stuff's happening? And Carrigan's the key. Oh, they just beat Spirit too? Oh, I see. That was yesterday? This is why everyone's been raving about it. Fuck. They've done the hard bit, haven't they? How funny would it be if like Fury would block him at the end though? Yeah, everyone was telling me they're like overtime, shit like this. Everything you want from it.
Violet tired. God, he looks so tired. I'm thinking about it. Until you're glow mogging Jake right now? Is that true? Like Jake's... If I step forward... I feel like Jake definitely has more harsh light on his face, to be honest. I think that's Kappa. Unter the camera made you handsome. Thanks, dude.
Twisted Mind's testing comps. I don't think they're testing comps. I think whenever you play 1, 2, 3, 4, you can go in with some ideas or some, you know, a plan A, a plan B, a plan C, but you kind of just got to solve it on the day because you don't really get to practice against ball that often. Obviously, if anyone should be more equipped for it, Twisted Mind should be, since they've been hit by a few Korean balls in their time. Quadruple overtime? Fuck. Oh, man. I always end up missing the majors completely because it's just Overwatch season.
How nice, IVQ. How good is Vess compared to NA and Korean tanks? He's good. It's one of the best Sigmas. Pretty good RAM.
Which might be what we're getting here, right? Circuit Royale, Ramban.
Unter, can you hit the W slaps for an edit? You really trying to farm me for an edit? 14 and a half, 15 hours into this stream? That being said... Oh god, that hurt.
Alrighty. Alright. Circuit Royale. Probably some Sigma. Think Ice will go toe to toe? What do you think our Qadsiah may be done with that comp here? They have chosen to go it though, so maybe, yeah. Alright, Ice is going to do it. Kiri, Mizuki.
That's brutal.
Sigma.
That's beautiful. 300 plus? Fucking neighborhood are you living in, dude? You're living in Gotham. Jesus.
Morning, Lemon.
South Houston, basically Gotham. I see. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. 58, 57.
Oh wait.
5.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Just works. How exciting. Is it Cat and Bastion again, or are they just having a little looky-loo? It's not a looky-loo, it's they're actually sicking on it. Cat Bastion ready to swing. VP gonna have to use cover as his form timing comes through. A little bit out in the open, but mainly the Sim TP bearing the brunt of that one. It does look like a VP. They will be backing it up just in this main corner where we see a lot of teams hold from these days.
Yeah, classic hold on the corner right now as VP value the strong position, and especially versus the Cat Bastion, you need to remove that rooftop flank. Make sure that the Bass can't get behind you conveniently. Socks, he is floating about right now, getting ready to put Aid into the danger zone. Aid is already 70% on his bombs, mind you, way ahead of anyone else in terms of ult cadence. Swinging wide here, big damage inside, but VP, they're using the forbidden tech, which is playing in a room. Unfortunately, Kev will fall early, bombs coming out, and now that room is going to be their undoing as the bombs come flying in, and OWCS, an easy first point for them.
Yeah, the room's safe against the Bastion form, but not once the artillery strike is coming inside as well. So that'll be a first point in no time at all. Little TP onto the high ground to get there quick. Looks like they're going to leave Aid and Zox to keep this payload moving. Not really committing to a forward hold. Big ult swing coming up now as VP will get, especially double support ult too. They're actually looking for a chance to push aggressively onto Vesper here. You see they're really going for it. Kev's trying to keep eyes on the Bastion in the back. A Flux comes out from Vest. He's awfully low. Vasuja to keep him alive, and he kills Psycho with it as well. He's just that guy on Sigma, and now Qadsiah, they wrap around. They want to keep pushing. You can't stop Vest as he's just spamming everyone around the corner, keeping them on the back foot. And they're trapped in here. They're going to high noon out, actually.
They high noon out. Survive. I'm trying to survive. Sorry, I'm just trying to survive. They're polishing the Sunday. Kayla Moopy, thank you for the business, cat. That has reinvigorated me right now. That'll put me back on the horse. Push forward for Kevzy right now. Flashbang comes out. Sanctuary as well. Catnap into the Sanctuary. Drags out poor Kevster. He's being hanged by the rafters, but Socks will fall. Flux throws both Sigs into the sky. Ice Gnome is throwing his rock in, but the symbol will prevent him from finishing the kill. 2 for 2 trades at the moment as Aid's bomb killed Landon and Kevin one fell swoop. Ice Gnome getting microwaved on the point. The tree, the mortal enemy of Psycho and Virtus Pro. No way they're getting snowballed here.
Oh, looks like a big snowball. Psycho, he has a sim wall to battle it with if they can get it, but can they even get the touch? They'll do have a TP to help him there. They can sim wall to assist as well, but they might have to use it earlier than they want. The Bastion's already above them. The sim wall comes out. Bastion on one side, Ice cops a rock. They have to get the touch. Now Fixer recalls. The rest of them swing for the touch, but here is the Flux. This is going to be big damage for him as well. Vest gets 2 with it. Now they TP out with desperation. It's only 7 centimeters, and Vest has got all the cleanup in the world. Landon's trade will be for naught. We're on 3rd point already.
Straight to 3rd point here. Qadsiah. Oh man, oh man. They are really hungry for that map 5, it seems. Virtus Pro having a hard time. Last mile pro. Quiet down, Blanca. Quiet down. Trying my best to survive. Sanctuary for Fixer, 80%. Virtus Pro, this retake up on the high ground with Sim makes things a little bit easier. See, they TP right underneath, just out of line of sight of where Vest was playing. They start blocking the cart right away. They try to force Sox back. Sox is just tapping the cart in little by little from behind. And now Virtus Pro are going to back it up a little bit. Look at this flank from Vest. He's trying to hit it from behind, but Kev has actually swung out in the main. He's killed Sox.
Yeah, that'll work. We're going to try and force their way underneath now as well. Runs into the Bastion here. Here come the bombs and Aid. Ping pongs around the corner. Vest is going to swing with this one as well. Ice is trying to respond. Brock doesn't connect. Aid's managed to push Landon off the map as well with that one. And now Ice is on the run, and VP just going to have to reset here.
Yeah, quick little reset here. Qadsiah pushing it further on still. Good ults for the recontest. Really doable for VP, but Qadsiah, it feels like there's so much momentum behind them, and we are, of course, in the Sigma zone. We are where Vestola is most comfortable. Up top, Aid has been repositioned by Sox. So has Vest, actually. TP forward for Psycho, but the strafing run will begin. Aid doing huge damage to Virtus Pro. Everybody forced down to the ground. Now there's a chance for some back shots here. Aid weaving in. Everybody's sitting underneath right now. Sanctuary comes out. The Fixer prevents some value, but Ice is straight off the map. High noon, get out of there, Sox. Holy shit. Actually, guys, the pilot, he weaves in, gets the value. Only a meter available now as VP constantly need to touch. Aid will fall. Taejong too. The symbol maybe making the difference here. Qadsiah, is this a C9 Flux? Vest wants it. No, he doesn't get it. No. That's lukewarm.
No. Not a very C90 Flux at all. There's a Kiriko behind now as Gala's, I don't think he has a TP out. He's hoping for it. No, they do get him through all the walls. And that'll be VP holding on for now. Had to burn everything, but so did Qadsiah, honestly. So it's just a neutral here. And now we're on this last point. It's going to be a little trickier to get the Cat Bastion into some of these more exploitable areas. You can see Qadsiah actually getting off the Cat onto the Mizuki, taking more of a mirror here. And Ice, I don't know if he's going to go back to spawn and swap onto Sigma here, because the Diva might be a bit tricky. Yeah, he's back in spawn, but this allows Qadsiah a free rotation onto the high ground.
Free rotation up to top right now for Alcad. They get to take that step nice and easy. Virtus Pro repositioning to try and poke them in this choke, but oh, this is going to be a big clash here if we're not careful. You can see both teams ready to take the fight. TP goes in. It's a fake. Trying to beam down the TP from Psycho here. Aid in the back. He's TP'd on. He's face-to-face with Akiri. He's dead. Kev, Psycho, a kill apiece. And Qadsiah really losing all of that momentum as they get towards the end of 3rd point, having a hard time breaking this final hold. Where is Glizzy L and Glizzy R? It's gone, John. It's gone.
Going to be a good hold in the end now as Virtus Pro trying to stabilise. They've got a quicker Sanctuary too, and a quicker Kitsune Rush, all the else they could ask for. It was a near 5-minute time bank when Qadsiah started, so really starting to dwindle fast. Over onto the Shion now for aid, as they're trying to come through underneath. They're going to try and flip out into main, just force for payload. Vest can start tapping that payload now, but difficult for the backline to get under here. Taejong looking for an opportunity, maybe with a Sim TP. They forced him back at least, and as Ice drops to stop the payload on the corner.
Ice trying to stop the payload on the corner right now, swinging forward. So Sunday. Riding Flies and Nat. Down goes Gala on the rotation, can't quite find the TP. Ice Nom doesn't even need a big flux in order to win this one. High noon from Kev, just really trying to seal the deal here. There's still a minute left here, but Alcad, I mean, what, did they roll in with 4 minutes for the third point? I feel like they've had a huge bank of time.
50.
Yeah,
it
5 minutes
was a lot.
essentially. It's squandered.
They're going to hold forward here now as well, Virtus Pro. They've got double support ult. Qadsiah also double support ult plus more to layer in, but this forward hold might be tricky. But feels like VP, they had a look and they've now changed their mind. The Sim TP comes through onto the high ground. VP should be able to kite round in time. 30 seconds left. Ice is anchoring the point right now as the rest of Qadsiah, they come through. He's managed to float his way up top now. All of VP starting on the high ground, double support ult available for this one. Qadsiah nearly the same, more to layer in, a symbol to start as well. Lando with the Kitsune Rush in response for this one. Now the Sanctuary as well. Sanctuaries will be mirrored. Vest with a flux to try and lift him out of that Sanctuary. He's got Ice out of it now. They're trying to beam and finish him. The symbol comes down from Psycho now. Much later symbol with VP trying to stabilise with a rock. It's huge. Vest pushes in, but they've lost 2 of their players behind. Tries to snipe it around the corner, but can't. And the symbol from Psycho is only just fading now. Vest, he pushes on, he kills one, but Vest needs more help. He goes for Mizuki. He tries to flick it, doesn't quite find it. He's still pushing it in. He's got another one, but he's so low. And eventually, Landon will be able to trade them out. And VP, a near 5-minute hold on this third point.
Color slop? You think so, Crispy? Ah, fuck. Unlucky today, mate. It's a 6 series, though. Really good showing. Like, your team is legit now. Can't do more. Vest, no help. Yeah, I mean, he's doing an awful lot.
Good to hear, Mr. M.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it.
VP 3-1 it.
He's 22-4.
Died a more billion times on map. Okay, like there were some bad rolls on map 5. I'll keep it A with you, but you know that was still a really good showing for you and your team. GP might be the second coming of Christ, just respectfully. The guy's fucking unbelievable on the wheel, actually, doing so much. 12k damage for Vest. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Ice with 7k, Vest with 12k. Like, damn, I don't know if Vest has still got it on the SIG, to be honest.
I don't know. If you can point me to one recent Vest Sigma performance, then I'll bend my ear for you, you know. But until then,
what do you mean, Chungus Chiller?
yeah, I went Kev as well. There might be one I can think of. If everyone has a little Kate think, or some type of ponder.
Let me Kate
Ponderous frog.
That last fight.
All right.
Can happen.
Bastion starts now on the defense, and VP will be on Sim, Diva, Juno, Kiri for this one. So, got to worry about his Cat Bastion. I imagine, I'll see what Qadsiah choose to take the fight. For now, Vest is actually quite close to the choke. The rock goes wide as Taejong tries to beam through this Diva. They just run over Taejong in the front line as well, and in many ways for Cat Bastion, they need to worry about that timing, but they can really punish the Sim on a lot of these occasions, and you see them do exactly that when they turn all their attention onto the Cat Bastion. That's a very quick first fight for VP.
Easy cleanup here for Virtus Pro. I'm wondering if Qadsiah are going to make some sort of adjustment to make life harder. There it is. The Tracer swap into the Shion for aid, and Zox is going to go Mizu to try and shut down the Diva. Ice Storm, actually one step ahead, has gone back to spawn and swapped Sig off rip, anticipating this. So now they're back in a matchup where perhaps Alcad don't get as much support value. Massive torpedoes for Fixer. Sox just has to get value with these chain rock combos. Otherwise in the neutral, Kev's killed Sox. Get out.
Now an opening for BP to keep swinging forward. Vest is half HP, needs to be careful. And Kev snaps onto aid there as well. And yeah, they're stuck in this one, but the payloads move so much. The contest, not looking hopeful. Taejong's single trade onto Psycho won't be making too much difference. That means VP getting this one. Snowball well underway.
Yeah, snowball well underway right now. Virtus Pro. What a play at the start. Start Diva, make them swap, counter swap in spawn, right back to it. Kev's just free roaming around the map, farming on the Cassidy now. And the ult snowball, it really favors VP because of this little swap game that they played. They're ahead on Kev's ult, they're ahead on support ult charge 2-0 right now. Will eventually be 2-1, but Sox is way behind. High Noon comes out early from Kev. TP's up onto the high ground. It's a big one. That shield from Vest is not going to last long. The eat is good. Pressing further onwards, Vest with a very fast flux though catches Psycho in the air. Down he's going to go, and Vest, I mean, what more can this man do on Sigma?
Wait, they think they can turn it. It's going to be Ray for Kitsune Rush
Eight's
trade.
low.
Landon's found one for swinging
Cage-
into it.
oh,
Big
it's
flux
huge.
round the corner as well. Landon gets some ice, will
Rocks
get
the
rocked, but he got the
flux.
kill nonetheless. They're still going to win the fight, VP. Vess needs to do more somehow. He can die on point, but that's the most he can do at this stage. And VP can keep the snowball rolling.
Vest genuinely doing everything. Like, so fast on the flux. Rocks ice out of his flux, just doesn't make a fucking difference. Like, I can't wait for the damage board at the end of this one to see that it's all there.
To see what damage Ice won with. Yeah. Symbol round the corner. Spree available
Spree
for this one.
here.
Counter symbol as well. Spree is in there too. Aid spinning for it as well. Oh, deleted Psycho there. Rock comes through as Ice finds a trade. Trying to keep the push going. But Kev is low in the backline here. Landon goes down. And the TP, the symbol out. It's done enough for Qadsiah here. Really important stabilization because this part of the map's so easy to hold once you have control.
We nerfed Lucio for this, by the way. It's just full-time color slop now, I'm afraid, Frogger. Like, just big AoE healing color slop. Let's get 2 big Marvel Rivals Dome ultimates all over the place. I digress. Bar. Now, a push forward for Kevstar. TP into the back for Qadsiah, actually. Kev instantly drops around. Does not want to get caught out by that one. Sanctuary comes out. Landon caught in rotation. Psycho caught in rotation. Best can't do more.
Dealt with all of that as well. Very decisive fight for him, and this is going to be some of the difficulty getting to these positions. If there is a time to do it, it's probably this next fight for VP, for they have the Flux, and they got the High Noon, and a Kitsune Rush up advantage. We're actually going to send Vest forward a little bit with this TP, farm a bit of extra damage, so maybe Vest can get his own Flux online. The longer the fight takes, the better it is for Qadsiah. VP is hard though to take quick fights. They'll TP onto the high ground. They're looking for the swing. Clear the turrets. Flux available for Ice as he looks for his opening.
Now, up top, Vest 95 on the Flux, rocks Ice Knob, because of course he does. Now the Rock's been baited, the Flux is on, Zox in fixable trade places, but the Flux is good. Kev dueling with Vest. Oh no, big trouble for Vest. He gets hit by the Flux, the Rock comes down, catches Tage on Ice, good for it, but Vest, he's found another kill. He's aim keying onto Landon right now, and it's another fight win for Qadsiah off the back of Vestola's mastery.
In control. Time starting to dwindle a little bit for VP, down to 2 minutes. They've got the Ray to go with here, but the Symbol can do a lot to try and mitigate that, allow Qadsiah to keep their position, and a Spree with it as well. Big opportunity to trade. They've gone underneath now, and you can see Qadsiah, they're not interested in a forward hold, but look at this angle for Ray. Here we go, Viking over top. The Spree does so much. Suzu from Landon. Only a 1-for-1 trade for Ray is out against the Symbol. Qadsiah's backline is low. Gala's going to fall, but Vessi finds trades. The trades will save for recontest here. Their backline's so low, but Icy can't finish the kill. Rock goes wide. Taejong is one, but he lives. Ice can't finish any of them off, and Vess is able to push him back, but maybe Landon can. Vess, has he gone too far? Landon's back, he's helping Vessler push forward. Landon finds a second, helps push them up, and now a huge opening for VP. They turn it.
They turn it. Virtus Pro, all their bodies on the cart now. 1 minute still remaining, but Alcad, they got no ultis to work with on this way back out. It's going to be so hard for them to tap. Rock comes through, blocked by Vess, of course. Ice gets gapped by Vestola yet again. Microwave on the point, though. Psycho can maybe make something of nothing right now, as there's no ultis to bleed in. Zox is dead. They're so low inside. He's recharging off the shield and picks a sheep. He's done it. Vess trying to do more. He has to flux. Oh, can he flux to win? Oh, he's going for it. He misses!
Matrix, he's getting pocket, it's not over yet. Chain comes out onto Vess, he goes down, they need to get the touch. Sox leaps on, the supports for VP. Landon cleans up 2, more people are coming back. Landon kills 3, and the supports for VP have got him over the line. Yes. Landon does everything for him here.
Oh, he does so much. Shut the fuck up, Cargo. Get out. There's just no way This man can't do more. It's not over yet.
A
It's not
one-shot
over
ice
yet.
coming out of a choke.
Oh my god. Flux High Noon. Socks. The weight of the world on your shoulders now, mate. Fucking Sanctuary needs to go up gangbusters.
Still really
Alcatia
holdable.
retaking
Not a lot of time
coast.
for Big B.
Yeah, time is very low here as they retake the coast side. Underneath, they can start poking cart. Little tip of the hat for Zonks as he will sit beneath. Poking high ground. Ice drops to the point now. TP up top. Oh, it's a big flux from Ice. That's a big flux from Ice. It's
God, it's big.
Alright, backs to the wall though. We held here for 5
Trade?
minutes.
How has he traded Landon? How has he done that?
First time DHL drop. Oh god.
45 seconds left. VP looking to close out the series here and now. Qadsiah with 4 ultimates here. Landon is back quickly. VP are behind on ultimates, so still very holdable. It's going to be last fight. Qadsiah, they just need to get their layers right. A High Noon here. They need to keep their eyes on the TP. The TP comes through now. He's going to go for it as well. Onto the high ground as well. The Sanctuary is up though. He can't find it. Sanctuary and Sinwall on point right now. VP, they're out of ultimates. They need a bit of help. Kev's to take him down. But
They're
going to
gonna
try and
cut
soft
this out.
reset. Alcad pushed for kills. Qadsiah used almost everything except the spree.
Yeah, that was an expensive one for Alcad. Virtus Pro, Kev's coming back on Tracer, but it's not much of a Tracer point this third here. 10 seconds on the clock. Very limited time for Virtus Pro to work with. No ultimates coming their way. Kev's going to have to get that first touch. Swing the corner. Here comes the spree. Just spree spamming and ground. Psycho will fall first. Rides it into Ice Knob, and it's looking an awful lot like we're going to 5. It looks like I'm going to be awake all fucking morning, dude. It's going to be a terrible
Yes.
sleep today.
Yep.
It's going to be
Good
really
map
bad.
for Qadsiah. Good hold in the end from that one. Really made up for it. The second point was the big key difference.
They're drawing cut.
5 map banger. Alcad believers rewarded. Some real rich people in all of this.
Is this 3-5 mappers in a row for EMEA?
Yes. LuneX Disguise is going to be a 5 map banger now or something, isn't it? Fuck.
Not
Alright,
really
let's
clear.
get our eyes at... Vest did 21.2k damage. Nice caught up a little bit there, 19.4. Taejong did go 40 and 12 quietly and all of that as well.
I mean, the gap was closed there.
Everyone's KDs are actually just kind of huge. Unless your name's Gala, in which case it was 9.
Yes, Pixar? Pixar was a value pick. Pixar was a good value pick.
Pixar is 35. Was that 35 and 6 he was on? Yeah, now could score you some points.
VP have a double this week too, right?
Yep, VP. I think VP and SSG are probably the best looking doubles.
Yeah, I
if you
took
can afford
SSG because
the
they're
relevant
like
options.
they're like double like next week also
double
insane
week
fixtures,
3
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Just like crazy.
Like anyone you
back
got
to
from
back.
VP will score well here, but you
gotta
probably
trade
want
them.
to change them for
Yeah.
next week.
A few weeks ago during a 20-hour stream, someone was talking about how his eye movements look like car crash victims who sustained head trauma. Oh.
Oh.
The weekends they take a toll. They take a toll. Cleo, I'm sorry, I know you just showed up, but we run ads between the rounds, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. Or not at all.
Wait, I'm third in fantasy. Woo. Germany's still losing. How long's left on the game?
Has Xion been used a lot in OWCS? It has. This fucking cable's come loose under my desk.
30,
I'm going
35, 30. Okay. Is EMEA getting more competitive? The best teams getting Gaga. I think a bit of both. I think Qadsiah are better. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 are obviously way better as well, as long as it's having a unique look. I think Twisted Minds do feel off the pace, but I think it's more teams improving than it is anyone getting worse. My last dollar on VP and calling it a day. You in deep? I think it was quadriplegic last weekend. Is you this weekend, Fire? TL is in a double this week. I think TL will just have one game against Dallas, if I remember right. Oh, you have Tree and not Kev? Shit. Alright, nobody tell Nu he's fucked. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, bloody hell. Hollywood is... Some map 5s are just upsetting map 5s, you know? Thank you, Seaward, for the 27 months. Why won't you join the RAF? Just hop in a plane. When the fun stops, stop. Thanks, Artemis. The RAF, let's enlist. Is a plane like Kai? What are you trying to say, Fix? Oh, in a plane. I can't read. Oh no.
It's a long weekend, mate.
I've lost the ability to read. I no longer know what all the symbols mean on the screen. And I'm not just talking about the emotes.
Go Vess.
Need to time my pizza with a DSG game. When should I whack it in the oven? It's normally like a 10-15 minute break. Probably close to 15. So I reckon you can get it between the regions. Just like pop it in as soon as... Maybe put the oven on to preheat now. Pop it in as soon as it's over. Or maybe even preheat at the end of the round. I've cooked a few pizzas on stream in my time before. Artemis has never cooked a pizza in their life, you can see. Just TM1, but it was a 5-map banger. When I go King's Row, let me stop and do think about this. So, Qadsiah won the previous map. VP get to choose the map. They want to go Hollywood. They're going to ban the Malga, which means they can probably play their Kiri Mizuki in these situations. Qadsiah are going to play Kiri Mizuki as well. Vess is going to be on Sig. Ice presumably also going to be on Sig. So they just want this mirror. They don't want to deal with the Malga. They don't want to deal with Vendetta or any of that nonsense. They'll just take a straight up mirror and be playing this one instead of King's Row because... I don't know. Maybe they're just better on this map. Yeah, maybe they're just better. Some maps you just end up better on, you know? I think they'd probably get this mirror on maybe all of the hybrids.
Sip. All right. More of the same, really. Just a little bit of a change of scenery for more of the same matchup. Virtus.pro stepping up to the plate. We'll see if they can make the SIG comp work again for them, just without that straight line. A more wide open map means Kev can walk to the side, he can flank, he can carry the game harder. Aid currently playing high ground. He's going to dash back into his team after going for an early turn up top and not being punished all too much for it. Swing forward now for Psycho. It's not over. It's never over. Psycho's dead. What? So, Iceland's found a critical trade.
Yeah, 1-for-1 trade now, so they can keep poking and probing in VP, trying to crack open the choke. Fixer's going to take a bit of damage there, but they've been slowly moved back, and Ice is going to find out. What if Ice just did it all? He's rocks Vestala as well. Ice now got Qadsiah on the back foot. There's a Shion behind with a bike. Landon goes to deal with that one. Landon's got that one, no problem. Now Rock comes out, nails that one, forces for Suzu, and Qadsiah. It's such a difficult retake through this choke. There's going to be so much damage from Ice coming through all of this, and Psycho, he's got the high ground, and that'll be first point for VP.
First point for VP going to be taken here, and wow, Virtus.pro, 5 minutes on the clock. Landon has a Kitsu, and all of these ultimates coming online for VP, actually. What they really want to do right now is push the cart underneath and then take high ground control. The high ground with the sim, I mean, it's actually quite awkward to find a convenient TP up top without getting caught on rotation. Aid, can he throw his bike at it? Can he make it a really treacherous cross? A big splash with the bike now? Might be easier to just play beneath and never even play for the top take. Just make Qadsiah come down and start start contesting the cart. Right now, VP...
Yeah, who can touch, right?
Yeah, they're edging the payload underneath. And look, it's a full drop, actually. Qadsiah comes out immediately in response from Landon. But look at all this damage out onto Vest. The flux is mega for both sides. But the High Noon doesn't kill anything. Kev has to dash back. And the early death of Psycho, it's going to cost VP big time. Aid can ride it too.
Well, Vest Sanctuary in, they want to fight this as well. Landon's going to hit the dink onto
working.
Taejong, and now Vest, he's TPing left, he's TPing right. But as for Sanctuary fades, Vest is actually going to push forward. He's going to push forward. He's taken so much damage on the way in, where it was one-way trip there. So VP will clean up in the end, and felt like they could have kept that fight going for a little bit longer. Vest just tried to really force the issue, and now they're going to have to play retake.
Yeah, now it's a difficult retake for them, VP. They're stacking the card for now, apparently all 5 of them, but eventually it's going to whittle down to 3, and then perhaps even 1, as Icenom is just going to poke the choke early on. VP, they're really just staying all together. I suppose they want to make some sort of a play with the TP, or maybe the sim wall instead, throw the wall up across where the point will take them, and just brawl together. High ground for Qadsiah, it's deceptively weak, as they do need to drop and contest the cart soon. Taejong's dropped into everyone, but Aid, he's so good with these sprees. Finds Landon and Kevster both. The symbol's out. Ice found a second trade, but it's 2v3 right now. Is Ice going to go for it?
Ice?
Oh, it's 2v2.
He's got Fixer with him. Fixer's going to give him a hat as well. They're poking forward, but we are way closer to the Qadsiah spawn.
The
now.
rock from
over
top.
top. Yeah, he's poking him back. He's going to flux. He thinks he can do it. He's got the sim out. Symbol up there. Suzu is good. Taejong lives. What Suzu by Gala. Crazy. And that will allow Qadsiah to stabilize.
Crazy Suzu from Carla. They're coming back from spawn. No TP to assist. Just judges it from midair. Kev's found Aid. Rock on Landon. What a trade. Vest can't do more. Kev getting poked in the back. Ice trying to kite back to his high ground backline position, but with only Fixer for healing. There's only so many hats that you can tip. Rock from downtown. Vest can't quite finish that one, but geez, VP. Oh, hang on. Vest once more. Flux.
Yeah, he's going to take the Sig up here as well. Has the rock in a second. Hits Ice with it, of course. Lots of damage coming back, but he's getting beamed. Aid's going to win a duel with Kev in the backline, though, so it's going to be 4 versus 4. Kitsune rush, so Vest can move forward. Rock goes wide. Suzu out. Ice is deep behind a Sanctuary now, so Vest has to get on the run. He goes to get behind the corner Ice. He wants to push the advantage now. Simbeam coming through from Psycho. 180 rock from Vest will connect, but it's not going to be enough. And VP, they're low, but they don't trade, and they've got second point. Landon trades.
Why was Kev there? He just went for a walk. He went for a walk. It can happen. Alcad now.
There's the Sanctuary Jax as well for Zox.
Yeah, people are riding Ajax, so little Socks looks to have made. Yeah, it can happen. All of these things can happen. All right, Kev up top now playing with Ice Stomp. 90% on the next Flux. VP twisting the knife at this point. 3 minutes and some change to push through third point. Kev just pushing cart as much as he can. Eventually he's going to swing over to the right. Dumps a silver bullet. No kill from that. Psycho charging up his beam though, and Vestola is getting walked down. More chances here. Virtus Pro, they're actually going to go for that Flux inside the route. Vest will fall. Gala will fall. Kev's traded, but it's 4 for 1. Virtus Pro. Oh, they're ready to go.
Yeah, Snowball is really on. They've got a Symbol for this next fight as well. They've got the spree on the other side for Qadsiah, but need to do a lot into that. Kev even has the high noon, can start TPing around. This is such a tough fight for Qadsiah. They need kills, they need trades. Vest will float himself up onto the high ground. Ada's here as well. Spree is ready. Drops for spree, looks for a burst. Doesn't find anything with the first one. Tries to bait out the high noon. Crosses again. One more time, but Kev's still got the high noon holding. Now he's on the high ground. He's all over Zox. Down goes Zox. Now he's just got the power position, and it's just been pushed in all the while. And VP dominant on the Hollywood attack.
That's tough. Virtus Pro now, 2 minutes 18. Alcad, they've gone so far, but this matchup is looking like it definitely favours Virtus Pro. You can see it's just a map where Kev can walk. Kev on the cast looking like a completely different beast right now. Ice is 18-0. Fuck. It's just not even close when you look at the scoreboard, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, not at all.
Not even in the same world. God. Kev plug walking around the map makes it so hard. Really opens up a lot of opportunities for Ice to walk as well. They play off one another so well. Both two very aggressive players, and yeah, Alcad. I mean, they were good forward in the straight line when things get slowed down a little bit. It's a bit more formulaic, but Virtus Pro, they got something to them. The Overwatch scoreboard doesn't matter in the slightest. Understood, Lenny. Understood. That's SPM Lenny, the Vestola super van. Just, you know,
of course,
the avoidance of any doubt.
Yeah. Did it matter last map, though, when he had the damage advantage?
Presumably. But it depends on what map you're on, whether the Overwatch scoreboard matters.
Oh, it's only relevant on some maps. I see. I see.
Yes.
All right, big ask now for Qadsiah.
Can you do the furry kink test on stream, please? No, I'm good on that one, Angry Wolf Gift, but another just absolutely A1 suggestion from you.
Top draw suggestions, just banger after banger after banger, you know. Just littered with great choices.
Never misses that Angry Wolf Gift, let me tell you.
Should we watch the second half of this map 5 banger, or is it time?
CBA.
All right. More of the same. Going to be Sigma, Kiri, Mizuki on both sides. Again, we see the Xion versus the Cass in all of this. Taejong trying to slow poke his way around the corner. Vest is taking a lot of damage. He gets rocked as well. Don't find the finishing blow right now, but VP very much looking in control of this neutral throughout this Hollywood.
SPM Lenny, his comfort play is losing so hard that he has to start gambling in the chat. What a disaster. Has to start spinning the slot machine to take his mind off the impending pain. Okay.
There's got to be some dopamine in there somewhere.
Surely. 2 Aggers? Surely. Poking in the back now. Icedom actually managing to play live off point. TP top. 90% on the Flux already. We're 1 minute into the round, man. He's hamming up all of these backliners. He's so close. 98%. Just a teensy bit more damage ought to do it. Come on, Ice. Stop being a broke dude. Hit one singular shot. Flux is online now. Fix is in trouble. Rock comes out. Hits Vess. Now the Flux. Catches Landon only. Counter Flux from Vess, actually. Vess took 30% in the time it took for Ice to get from 98 to 100. And the first point's just gone in a flash for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, it goes from there. Look like they're in such a great situation with that early ult as well. In the end, it's a Flux and a Kiri for a Flux and a Kiri trade, and we'll have a very even ult situation going into the next. Slight advantages for VP on a couple of those ults. But I expect to see kind of a similar situation where Qadsiah, they're going to try and start on the high ground. VP, they weren't interested in the high ground on their attack. We'll see if they are on the defense. They're trying to cross right now, but Psycho's going to have to take the open area. The shield forms a roof, which everyone can cross underneath. Landon will TP across. Now another one to TP onto point. They try and catch the Xion, but Aid will ride out of there, and now they've completely flipped the map, VP.
Full flip of the map right now. Qadsiah, well, they need to clear this flip if they want to actually push the payload any more meters forward. Taejong is charging a beam on the Sigma shield. Oh, Chain comes out and that immediately forces Fix's hand. Has to throw the Sanctuary in. Kev trying to push. Massive bike from Aid. Simwall's mirrored now, and we are just going to see both teams standing on their side of the wall shooting. For the love of the game, Fixer pushes through with his aim to try and go for a turn. Simwalls expire soon. Icedom kills Vess before the Sanctuary comes out for Sox. Sox a little late on that. Aid trying to pull it back. Instead, just going to throw the last of their ultimates into this. It looked good, but you are so squishy when you use that ultimate. No lifesteal, no overhealth. Just really, really feast or famine ulti, I feel.
Yeah, works. Typically, the ones we've seen most consistent, it's just when it's a combo with it, you know, and there's a Ray or there's a beat or something that just gives them that insurance policy. Or they've got just a crazy setup like we've seen it from Ada a couple of times in this series. But now Qadsiah, they can get this payload moving, but still a long way to go. A little bit low on ultimates. They'll have Kitsune rush in time, though, to mirror this one. The High Noon will be their first problem they have to deal with. Going to be leap down from Fixer to get the touch. They're all going to drop on top of him as well. Now a Kitsune rush comes out. Maybe a bit of a stump. They get 2 kills immediately. The Flux connects as well. Vess is looking for a trade. He's found one. He did commit the Flux for this one, though. He gets that one. Vess is now on the high ground. He is 1v4, so just the same as the rest of the map then. But he's not going to be able to get out of this one. And Alcad will have to reset.
Yeah, another reset for Alcad here. Can you hear the trumpets playing? Merry Christmas, Unter. Thank you, Chungus Chiller. I didn't realize that in Botswana it was currently Christmas, but I appreciate the love. All right. Virtus Pro now in control. We've got a High Noon available. And soon a Sanctuary also. Virtus Pro. Making it real hard for Alcad now. No ult advantage on the horizon for Alcad either. Just a constant cycle. Rock in the back of Gala. Icedom, he snuck behind. Finds the kill. Kev snaps Aid's head. 2 for 0. It's not looking good.
Yeah, looking a little bit out of ideas here. Qadsiah, the Rock now. Vessel full. And VP. Stronghold here. They're going to walk forward to poke a little bit. Charge the last bit of their ults up as well. Ice will get his Flux online in time. VP will have 4 ultimates in total. Qadsiah is a Kitsune Rush and a Sim Wall, which obviously they can use to try and take a fight on point, but VP will just have more layers in all of these situations. Really tough fight, and again, they always have to start in a situation where they're on the low ground. You see VP, these aggressive drops in, where a couple of players drop in the front, a couple of players drop in the back. Just really hard to deal with. Exactly like this, Ice goes all the way in, doesn't quite connect for Rock this time. He's trapped in here, he needs help. Where's the rest of VP? They're still on the high ground, it seems. Or Kev's up there at least. This time, VP, the drop that's worked so well for him. They don't find the timing there, and Ice gets isolated.
Hanging in there, Unter. I'm hanging. All right. Guy,
like that cat on a poster.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the cat on the
Laundry
poster
line,
right now. Yeah. Hang in there, everybody. All right, Alcad. Few ultis to keep Snowball rolling. Sanctuary, Flux, and the spree just around the corner for Alcad. The sim wall is there right now. Virtus.pro have gone for a fast wrap inside. They're trying to flip the map, but they don't have car control through this. Car keeps rolling away from them. Kev's found one, but they are going to need to push into the danger zone through that sim wall. Kev flanking around. He's going to have to roll onto the cart. He rolls on for the touch. His flashbang's a miss. Vest thinks he can win. He drops the Flux. It's not going to happen, Vest. You can't win. And now that you've used your ultimate, you really can't win. It's like a series lost sort of situation. Now Gala's getting staggered too. Oh, on delay.
40 seconds left. One more chance for Qadsiah. This is a really hard map to get the touch fast on as well, because it's going to be so long and such a treacherous cross. They kind of have to take a fight. But it's Spree versus Kitsune Rush, and we've talked about some of the limitations of the Spree when there's not something else to support it. We'll see if Aid can find a setup, but how can he find the cross? They're trying to bait the drop, actually. Leave Aid in an ambush thing. But VP, they're playing it slow. They're going to drop on the choke instead. Vest tries to get out there. He catches a rock around the corner. Aid, has he got a flank? He's got the Spree. He's right behind him. The Suzu from Landon is good. The Matrix is there. The flashbang is good. The Spree finds nothing. Suzu saves them here. Landon hits that one. Taejong will fall. They're trying to push through, but Ice, he's doing all the damage. We're into overtime. Alcad are out of players. They're out of chances. And VP, 3-2, get their 3rd win of the season and remain top of the table.
Dude, EMEA is fucking crazy right now. Actually insane with this new patch. Losing to 1, 2, 3, 4, losing to VP, sack Gumber and bring in Marjed. Unter, why are you not red? I made the light in my background less orange, and it makes me look less red. A little bit of hidden tech.
34-2.
Who's going to do the interview for Virtus.pro? Will they skip it? Maybe they'll skip it because of the time.
Yeah, when was the...
They like skipped it last week, I remember. So I'm going to maybe go do that shower maneuver now.
Yeah, I think, yeah, like, go now and then just figure it out in the...
Yeah, because I want to mute my stream, but then people won't be able to hear the interview if there is an interview, you know? Because like if I leave my stream on and I don't put music on, then it'll be so fucking boring, you know? Like no tunes.
What if you deafen on TeamSpeak and put my stream on?
There'll be no music though, you know. Then they'll hear you talking about football or something. Nah, it's like I'll just mute it and assume they're not going to do an interview.
Alright. A gambling man.
Put the music on low. Yeah, I mean...
This is usually when NA's last game starts. Fuck.
That's a long one.
My fantasy so alive. I got GP, Kaneo, Landon. You're sitting pretty D, France. I think I'm actually okay. Think some might get 60 for fantasy. What the helly? How have the games been? Actually, tremendously good games today. Been blessed with 5-map banger after 5-map banger. Thank you, Malarkey, for the 15 months. I'm not going to miss him, but I'm going to give him a miss, if you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Imo. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone.
Shower time.
Right, have
See
fun.
ya.
Welcome, everyone. Hey, have you just been... I presume have you guys just been watching the game as well? Been treated to this series of 5-map bangers in EMEA. We're gonna hope the hot streak continues for North America too. Hey Nelso. Went with GB, Ramon, Kev, Astro, so pretty good day. Yeah, mine's quite similar there, Quart. Where's Unter going? He's gonna have a shower before North America starts. Thank you for the first time, Tomato X and Crash Macarena. It's a good combo. Can't wait for Kafe to kick SSG's teeth in. Very violent Nelso, and also a complete line. That's never going to happen. I'm so back this week in fantasy. Lenny, Alpha U, Canale, Finn. Are the scores all in yet? I don't want to rush. I think Big Small's on it, maybe. I know the website's we're still trying to work out some of the kinks. Not those type of kinks. The kinks in the back line. Ooh. In the middle of map 5, roger that. I'll let you crack on. Alright, 5 map banger. BP, hold their nerve. We'll see if we get a chance to talk to anyone. Yeah, Juby was saying earlier. I know Toby's looking into it. He's tried a few things, but it feels like those few things have not actually worked. So we'll keep.
Fine for you guys.
We'll keep trying.
Ice,
oh, it's Ice.
Congratulations on the
Left
win
ear
today.
Ice.
I want
Full
to
screen.
hear a little bit about, I guess, like
left ear
how you're
Ash,
feeling
full screen
now,
Ice.
starting big picture. You guys have essentially secured playoffs with this win, being 3-0, being within that top 4. How are you feeling about that and VP's form heading into stage 2?
Oh, feeling pretty good about having the playoff spot secured. I feel like especially in these like shorter seasons with less teams, like if you have like a ropey start or like a bad week, you can get like relegated easily, even though even if you like finish stronger, you know. So I'm pretty happy about our form right now and that we're qualified to playoffs now. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to ask, I mean, you know, coming into this match, you guys maybe came in as the heavy favorites, but Qadsiah showed something that I think was pretty unique, right? Making the Xion work in a strat that feels like really natural for her strength as a super aggressive damage dealer. What was this match like overall in terms of, you guys come into this, I kind of doubt you expected exactly this look. It's something we haven't seen before at all. And so what was that process like as a team in terms of adjusting your play, trying to figure out the way to deal with this Qadsiah strategy?
Yeah, I think even watching from the outside, you could tell that we're kind of like getting surprised by these like aggressive Mauga Xion comps. You know, like
I think Lubta scored massively
like, especially
today.
on that New Junk City. I feel like you
Smashy
could tell,
spotted.
like, we really didn't know what we're doing. You know, a lot of the time. But yeah, I mean, we didn't really play it much in practice against Xion, and we might have underestimated her going into it as well. Didn't really know that they were gonna play it, and I mean, 8 made it look pretty good, especially that ult, like him just spinning through there. That was really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, just constantly putting damage down on you guys throughout it. You know, like Ash said, you guys make playoffs now. How important do you guys think that, like, you know, finishing #1 in EMEA and having that #1 seed, you know, as we go into like the mid-season championships and how like groups and bracket play, how important is that for you guys?
I'm not sure how important it is, but of course, winning the stage is the big goal for us right now. Like qualifying to EWC is of course the first goal, but like winning the stage would be incredible for us. So maybe not even just because of the seeding, but just because you like win the stage, you know, you become the European
16.
champion. So I would say, I mean, yeah, that's the big goal. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
No, I mean, that makes sense. You guys want to take that crown for this stage 2, and you guys have had a really good start to kick things off here, Ice. Congratulations on your qualification, and thank you so much for doing this interview with us.
Thanks for having me. Goodbye.
Bye, Ice.
Bye.
We're gonna have to make 4 transfers next week. How's the split work? For EWC, let me know. It's like 4 Korea, 3 NA, 3 EMEA. That's a bit hard to read on that. 3 China, and then is it 1 Japan, 1 Pacific, and 1 South America. 4, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. What's the Esports World Cup? Esports World Cup is the next major that happens. So what we're watching right now is regular season. We'll get a few group stage games, which are these games we've just seen. Then we'll go to a regional playoffs. Then the top teams from each regional playoffs will meet up at a major and that will be played in Paris at the Esports World Cup. And then the top 16 teams from all these different regional competitions, they meet up, they play off, and the winner gets to lift the Esports World Cup. What's Paris? It's the capital of France. Is that like hell? No. What's France? It's like it's New Germany. They just don't know it yet. It's just like a special name for a major tournament at the end of the stage. What's Germany? New Prussia. Did you cut the VOD? I'm cutting it right now. I don't know. I don't think I can go any further back. Prussia was the turning point for people's understanding. I don't know what was before Prussia though. Oh, let me open this VOD for Tubi. Okay. Asvertus Pro versus Qadsiah. Was it about Holy Roman Empire? There's a lot of Holy Roman Empire. Dinosaurs. God. Bloody hell. Do I want a snack? Someone responsible decide. Right, VP Qadsiah uploading now. No, you do not. Yes. No snack. Yes. Oh, it's really 50-50. Get a snack. The reasonable follow-up to this is what snacks do I actually have? Been reliably told it's not time. I'm the most responsible. It is true that Juby's the most responsible. Fake fan. I'm more responsible. I know, free sack, baby. Your icon tells me you have you're watching without audio. How do you even know I asked a question? Milky, are you trying to guess at the name of British snacks? Is everyone on A gonna Shion? Actually, no idea. I reckon we'll see bits of it. I feel like Shion is for future. We'll see if anyone's an early adapter. LuneX versus DSG next. Maybe I can even update the stream title while I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, Juba's already done it. The goat's in town. I'm partial to a knobbly pobbly. It still feels like you're taking the piss, but we genuinely have biscuits called hobnobs. I don't know if they're really very international or if they're called something else internationally. We also have things called curly whirlies. Is that a name they use? I am a Brit, I'm not a laugher, I swear. Yeah. Numbers are up, thank you, Big Small. Is curly whirly the name they use for... Do they use that name internationally? Like, does anyone not from the UK know what a curly whirly is the question. You get them in, like, in the UK snack section. Curly whirlies are better frozen? No way. Curly whirlies are a real... They're a real, like, mouth workout. You know, like, that's hard work. It's hard work to eat a curly whirly. You put it in the freezer, they have to be cold. I mean, I don't want, like, neither warm nor cold, you know, just room temperature. Better cold. Are people in, because I know a lot of people do people put their chocolate bars in the fridge? Because I could never be into that. Like, chocolate bars in the fridge? Maybe if it's super hot and you don't want a melty, right? But I would, if it was just, you know, like it's 15 degrees or something, no chocolate's melting, I wouldn't go in the fridge. Yeah, I'm with Juby here. I think you guys are psychos. Anyone who said yes is a psychopath. I still love you and all, but, you know, psychopath. Yeah, psycho, like, from, that. We just point out how Fixer got 60 fucking points in that game, but just... I know I know he mentioned it earlier, but, like, someone mentioned it earlier, but, like, that's crazy, no? Ice got 58 as well, and that should not be scoffed at. Landon got 53. Kev got 39. Why did I go Landon over Kev? UV better be a banker here. Vest got 39. Real quiet like. Quiet 39 from Vest. Fixer. Damn. Ketchup in the fridge or the cupboard? Ketchup as well, just in the cupboard. Chocolate and bread goes in the fridge? Wait. I don't know about this. You can't sneak bread into the fridge. How do I have my tea? I don't really drink that much tea. So I normally just have whatever my wife normally has in the house, which I believe most of the time is English breakfast. Six is at Heinz ketchup. I don't know. Truth be told, we have ketchup, but I pretty much never use ketchup. There's like no, maybe on like a hot dog. That's like the only thing I'd put ketchup on. Everything else, everything else I'd have a different dip. Ketchup equal fridge. I think mayo's the best dip. Mayo's the best dip. I like, you know, this one will upset people. It's the one that always upsets people most. But if I had like a full English type breakfast, I'd choose mayo as the dip in that situation. Full English breakfast, mayo is the dip for me. just no. I mean, some people will get it. What mayo variant? Just like normal mayo, not like flavored or anything like that. How do I time out the streamer? The correct answer is no dip. So people were saying like, would you dip? What's it? Wait, I need to figure out what this emote is in YouTube chat because they always just have the best names. This one is body green covering eyes. Thank you for the body green covering eyes. So yeah, so I'd have mayo as the dip. Like, so I'd have beans and I'd have the eggs. It's not like I'm dipping the beans. The mayo would be in its own separate pool, you know? And I'd only really dip the bacon and the sausage and the hash brown into it, you know? They'd be separate from the beans. The eggs wouldn't go with the mayo, everything like this. Unsubscribed. Me? Yeah, whenever I have breakfast, I always make sure to slather hash brown in a healthy amount of mayo. You guys have chicken salt? No, I don't really know what that is. Is storing eggs out of a fridge weird? No, we don't store our eggs in the fridge. I feel like eggs in the fridge is an American thing. I don't know if we have any Americans who can confirm. I'm a Brit and fridge egg man. Okay. Some of you guys do, some of you don't. Eggs in the fridge in France. I'm English and my eggs are not in the fridge. Not American, we put them in the fridge. What about, what about butter? Butter fridge or out? Fridge or on the side? Butter on the dish on the counter. I'm the same, Pineapple. Feels like this. I feel like this one was a more consensus fridge. This one felt a heavier lean to fridge, but I'm on the counter. Butter on the dog. I think nobody's butter on the dog, Vrishka. Surely it melts. Yeah, I mean it's fine in winter. Sometimes in the summer it's just like cooked, you know. But la-di-da. Yeah, like this type of weather, we will sometimes put the dish back in the fridge because otherwise it's just cooked, you know. Wait, Germany scored? All right. What was? I don't even know what the game state was. Oh my god. Is it an overtime? Oh my god. I'm gonna die of food poisoning at some point. Not if I died of something else first. Why are you turning your aircon? I've got a double-decker fan doing its absolute best right now. It's doing its best. It's chugging away. The problem with fridge butter most of the time is it's always too hard to spread. Always too hard to spread. Hate how hard, yeah. You ever try and use fridge butter on a sandwich? You just destroy the bread? Do you actually put anything in the fridge? Yeah. Yeah, like to be fair, I know I said ketchup wasn't in the fridge, but all my other like mustard in the fridge, mayo in the fridge, other like condiments like that. What is this noise? What's happening noise-wise, by the way? Wait, is this Max? It's just noisy Max having a noisy shower. Beer in the fridge, yes. Just beer and Diet Coke in the fridge. Store the butter at the top of the fridge. It's the warmest spot in the fridge, then it's not that hard. I don't know, I feel like no matter where I put it, it's just hard. Yeah, probably a main like motivator. The ketchup's just in the dining room. It's not even in our kitchen. We don't really use it often. It's kind of just more for guests, you know. It's like a guest ketchup. I don't really use it. My wife doesn't really use it. What about apples? Apples will just be on the side. Pretty much all fruit, I think, would just be on the side. Except for, like, berries. Berries and stuff would go in the fridge. Other fruit would just be on the side. Ham? Yeah. Ham in the fridge. Are you suggesting there's an alternative place to put ham in the fridge? Where are you putting your ham? Just straight in the mouth. It doesn't. The ham never gets to stop in the fridge. I feel like I have seen that Big Small, but it just sounds egregious, no? A strawberries and cream Stella Artois. I saw a tweet. What was the tweet? It was a tweet with a picture of the strawberries and cream Stella Artois. So if you don't know, in the UK, Stella Artois' nickname is wife beater, And it was like a pride. They did like it wasn't actually said on time. It was like a fake Pride Month thing of like beating my husband after I drink it or something. Yeah, fuck's sake. But yeah, I can imagine that tastes egregious. I don't really like sweet alcoholic drinks. No woke beer. I mean, it falls. Yeah. Not a cider? Nah. I drank cider like last time. It would been like at uni. I drank cider, but again, cider it's just too sweet. I'm a cider drinker. Drink it all day. Yeah, I don't really like a huge variety of alcohol. Like I'll kind of drink everything, but if I was, stuff I'd actually buy to have in the house would just be beer, beer or rum. Everything else is kind of fine, but or wine, yeah. Like again, wine isn't something I'd necessarily buy for myself, but obviously, if a wife's got a bottle of wine on the go, I'll have a glass, something like that. What type of rum? I think my favourite is like Sailor Jerry's, or at least for ones that just available consistently in a supermarket. I'm not a huge fan. I prefer for mine spice rum is my go-to. Way more than I don't like dark rum. No, you still got time, mate.
No.
Nah, I don't have that. Beer, just what if I drunk 1,000 calories and then another 1,000 calories? Cocktails? Nah, I'm not big into cocktails really.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Quite a few times, Simon, yeah. Quite a few times. You'd be surprised, especially when the football's on. Old man with beard likes rum. Noticing. So, what do you mix with the rum? Don't say Diet Coke. Alright, I won't say it.
How am I for time?
Did we see the Western team trying for Vendetta? Qadsiah did. No one else really, but Qadsiah did.
Jazzy!
Oh, he's back.
Microphone
Jazzy!
muted.
Are you the Peepo chairperson?
muted. I was going to leave him in charge.
Are you the one that would always drop the Peepo cheers?
If
I'm
not. Let me
not.
think of something
That
else
was
about whether it's
Zazzy.
being a fridge
That was
or not.
Zazzy with a Z. And give it the 18 months. Welcome back. Do you think I have time to put some? Do you think I have time to put something on my face? I'm
take
feeling
care,
lucky.
Milky.
What song are you listening to right
Like
now?
some cheeseburger,
Park Life.
Bob.
That'll do. Yeah, I got time to put something.
Where should I put the? What are you asking me? Oh, here's one for you. My friend Toby tells me often it's all the time. But I'll put... Which one is it he tells me off for? Is it ales? I'll put ales in the fridge. Is that weird? I feel like I prefer them cold. He always tells me off for it. Prefer it cold. Is that one normal, or is that... Am I niche again? Am I off? Am I abnormal with that one? Does your friend own a carvery? I wish he owned a carvery. I wish he did.
just in time. Is Xavier a chair too? Let me turn the ads down. 3 minutes. Advanced. 30 minutes. Hey everyone. Dry my ears so my in-ears don't get funked. Hey computer.
I made it. Thank you, I Love Interactive Media, for the 7 months. Depends how cold. I'm like ice cold with them. Alright. Hitting live. Oh god. Alright, we're live.
Hey.
12 seconds on the clock. Closing the Preds.
12.
North America has started. This is an incredibly important
6.
game, especially for Disguise. Ice cold. Ice Lord cold. Cheers to that.
1. LuneX.
1.
Alright, I pause. I unpause. PG is forming into the back. He's off the map. The Dark Lord, 1 second into the round, has been booped off by an environmental hazard. Not like this. Disguised. Anything but like this. The Rocket Sim Gambit. Who could have seen it go any other way? Oh, why does it say ads starting soon? Oh, fuck. Let me turn them off. You go.
Okay. Do you want numbers, or do you need to sort that first? 15? 16?
It just works, man. It
17?
just works. I intuited it.
Oh, it just works? Yeah. Ooh. He's got a knack for it. Now going to be retake here for Disguise. Sigma into Burissa. Should feel like a pretty good matchup here. The Farah will be relatively unchallenged here, but PGE now on the cast can be doing a little bit more shooting back here as Disguise rotates to the opposite side of the point. X10 she has for high ground as Zeb will clear that TP out. Spear wide as Tread starts to force the point. Poking their way in, but now swing back from Zomba. Wants to take this left-hand side angle as well. Anticipating the cast, but quite far away. Sending the rockets down, gets forced away. No flip yet for Disguise, but now they've got the quicker Kitsune rush. It comes out as well, but Zeb ready for that back step.
On the point now. Tread steps up and they actually get the cap for this one. Z's fallen over as well. So the Dark Lord over to the Cassidy. Good for it. Head coaches still puts Rocket on Sim. Come on, they're teaching Rocket everything he knows. The Dark Lord's taking over off screen as well as he cleans house and LuneX. One fight, good for it. But the second, Disguised right back in control. Closing on some pretty important ultimates as well. High noon for the Dark Lord. I wouldn't count on that one. That's the Thinking Man's ultimate in the hit scan slot. But the beat, the flux, the sim wall for Rocket, all absolutely critical. Keep your eyes on Zomba here as well. The barrage, it can absolutely carry, but it can also be a massive liability in the wrong hands. Kiwi conked towards the edge. Fortunately, that's a character that sticks to walls. The Dark Lord taken very low very early on, and a clock is going to be open for X10.
Barrage as well. Susie's going to save Zomba's life. That's 2 DPS ults thrown into a symbol there. It's not the most efficient way. Symbol will live. Zomba still has the high ground position though, but LuneX, they can't flip the point during all of this. Zeb's going to try and make some money moves forward. Kitsune rush out to keep the push going. Back step now from Disguise. They're going to concede the point for this. Now they flux back in. Got to be careful because Zeb's going to look for a cheeky cancel around the corner here, I think. He just get caught by that flux. He's in trouble. Drops for Fortify. Has for Terror Surge. Ray in exchange for beat now. Terror Surge still available for Zeb. He hits out the choke. He's got everyone in it. XN, Nedwise, Zomba. Everyone's going to get involved in that spin. Great Terror Surge from Zeb. The final layer. And LuneX win that big ult fight.
Yeah, Zeb now in main, just pumping towards the spawn. Disguised. All they have left is the Dark Lord's High Noon, which is terrible news, of course. Terrible, terrible news indeed. As, well, when's the last time we saw a 5k PGE High Noon come through? Maybe it's all on Rocket to give him a game-winning TP. Oh, it's on Rocket Sim to carry. Disguised now stepping up. Skyle, saving grace, nearly has that Kitsune rush. High Noon comes out, actually. Zeb's in trouble. Rocket Sim, little nice 90 degree onto the point. Stops back. Zeb off the point currently. Flip hasn't come through yet.
No!
Barrage! No, Scotty!
Big trouble for Kiwi as well. They go for a flank. They've got a Kitsune rush advantage now in main, but they are so low on HP here. And Skyle going to run into that rocket. Nowhere to go. They should be able to flip this one right back, LuneX, and that'll be a first round going their way. Huge barrage from Zomba to close us off.
4 coaches, but can't beat Arissa. Kappa Flapper. I thought it was 5. Did they lose one in the off-season? Did they suffer a coaching loss?
Who's for 5th?
I don't know, I'm just adding. People say they have a coach per player. Well, maybe they're... I swear it was 8 coaches.
I feel like it was always 4.
You might be right, Shock, actually. It might be 8.
Me? Oh, wait, sorry. Brave and an Easy Clap. They were also coaches.
Awkward joined. Yeah, I was getting a spiritually Israeli vibe from some of the plays Disguised have been making recently. That makes sense.
Hey, Soph. You and LuneX's social? You got a full shift on today, Soph. Many hats, like some type of Mizuki.
Did you shower, Unter? No, I just started looking like this.
It's raining in his house.
I just got wet, you know.
Guy's been on the Wu Yang again.
Happy, yeah, one of those. All right.
High ground for Zeb.
High ground for Zeb. Zomba working his way around the back. Little dash forward onto the Tracer. Rocket on something unfamiliar. No teleporter, but a Tracer instead. Interesting to see how this one's going to play. LuneX, right click on the coast for Zomba. Bike thrown at the Dark Lord as well. Somebody help the Dark Lord get back into the mix. He's walking for the Mega. He's happy with downtime. Scar's been picked first as well. This is a bad start for Disguised. Go on then.
Yeah, that's going to be the fight there. If Zomba just kills 2 people on the side fight, that'll probably do it. It'll be an easy first fight for LuneX in the end, and Disguise have to play retake.
This is an absolute
on the Kiri Lucio
this
here
as well.
Breakfast. I wonder if like maybe I was going to say, yeah, it's a little bit awkward for Tracer with the Sigma here. Rocket's got to do a lot of this work by himself.
Qadsiah, thanks for the gift sub to Rain in My House. There is a lot of rain in my house at the moment.
All the good references. Yeah.
Qadsiah just has his finger on the pulse, man. Until you kind of look like Tom Cruise right now. What, in like a my profile picture on Twitter kind of way, or what? All right, Tread stepping forward now. PGE swinging bottom left. Oh god, he has a slide. He is going to force the Z to use a. What the fuck? Zomba can ride it. Comes flying around the opposite side, snatches up the mini health pack. So uptime galore on this champ. We need more of a push for Disguise though. It feels like they've just experienced a huge cooldown trade and they're standing AFK through it all. Now there's going to be another bike, another Suzu, everything available for LuneX. No push for DSG.
NY sending it in through main, and immediate 2 kills off the back of this Ray as well. Everyone's making use of that damage boost, and that's going to be a clean sweep for LuneX Disguise. They just don't really have any ults to respond with yet, so technical ult advantage in this next fight here, but LuneX, they got a lot of ults they can combo with here as well. That Terror Surge combined with the spree, the clock, everything like this. Real dangerous situation if they can pull that one off, and if anyone can do it, Zeb can do it.
Hey, coaches and their pigs. Qadsiah, thank you for the gift sub to Tom Cruise. Sliding over cars while I shoot. Skyle in the back, playing a safe, passive angle here, but LuneX, they've managed to retain far too many ultimates for me to be happy about the outcome of this next coming fight. PG nearly has that clock. Kiwi nearly has that beat. It's going to be a huge ult slop fest. Skyle's picked! Oh, God! There's just no fucking hope for this team, is there? Zomba!
She's driving over.
Zomba's drifting.
Kills for Kiriko with Kitsune Rush. Ajax is for Lucio, and then just drives all over those corpses.
That's way too cold.
LuneX
way too cold from Zomba. Victory spin, kill the Tracer, drift on the corpse. Like, that's too alpha.
Alright, look
done.
at that.
This team's done.
Anyone got any LuneX players?
Jesus.
Donuts on it, I know.
Skyle,
Speaking
3 and
donuts, gotta have a
5.
cookie. Will you still have Skyle?
Yeah, I get Skyle. Fuck. Should have taken Z from week 1, man.
Here's that replay. No way Leper's in Disguise chat saying LuneX gets paid more than DSG.
I think they do.
Yeah, I know what DSG get paid, but I don't know what I know what LuneX get paid.
DSG pays $200. It's like a marginal thing, right? Like,
I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Not by
who's
by a
the
huge
currently
amount.
highest paid OWCS player? No leaks. Hi, Matt. It's definitely not. Nah, not even close. Not even
Someone
close.
leak, is it Lep? Yeah, you gotta show me it's Lep, yeah.
Hi, Samil. I thought we meant NA. Oh, maybe for NA. I feel like the wages are pretty low in NA. The salaries are way higher in EMEA though.
Yeah. In NA, I'm not sure actually. I don't think there's anyone on anything like crazy.
No, I don't think so at all. There's nobody on the big bucks in NA, right? I have some strawberries
Yeah,
in the fridge.
there's a few on the better side of moderate.
Nah, it wouldn't be true. Team Liquid doesn't pay that well. Team Liquid had 2-year contracts, so they had like a solid wage for the first year, but then in the second year when wages went up, Team Liquid's wages didn't. But I don't think the wages went up that much in North America.
But they still went up though.
They went up, but
Not
not,
as
like
much as not as much as
not as
EMEA,
much as in EMEA.
yeah,
EMEA went crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just cashing it out, GG.
LuneX gets paid more than DSG, Pagman, PK certified. I love that PK's been showing up to like play into this. It's so good.
Yeah, he's just
He's all over it. Certifying his own message is just so ace. Off to bed, I'll see you, Felix. Thanks. Wait, can we get some Emong blankies for the road for Felix? Have fun in the sheets, dude. The certifier. Hey, Lucy. Any flowers going?
and he needs a tip jar.
She on ban? Samba did that.
No, you're all good, Juby. It's a long night. I can keep a Preds coming though.
How many coaches did
Anyone
that
got
take?
any ideas for this new Queen Street?
Oh, wait, that reminds me. I have to buy more conditioner.
What about career salaries? I think most of the career ones are probably somewhat adjacent to North America. Maybe with the exception, you kind of presume Falcons would be a bit higher. But I think Zeta, Crazy Raccoon, T1, all like the big orgs are all kind of in that
Out
same
of
sort
stock,
of ballpark
don't
of
say
like
that.
moderate salaries. By moderate salaries, yeah, probably like in the, what to say, like 2.5, maybe like 3K to 4K a month.
No. Dude, the conditioner that I've been using, it's out of stock.
Oh no.
Like did they stop making it? It's out of stock on the company's website. Sold out?
Oh no.
What do you mean
There's a
sold out?
shortage?
Keep fucking making it. I bought like 3 bottles of it like a year ago because I was like, this is great. I want lots
really?
of these. And I gave it the last splurt just before.
Why would proper leave then? Because not everything's about money.
And he can get lots of money everywhere. He's him.
I don't think he'd be earning more on Zyda, or even the same.
Like I don't want a color protecting conditioner, bro.
Not over yet, Vibe. Not over yet. I've got GP2. Well, they sure did. They sure did. Yak and Zomba looked pretty clean on it. Maybe hence why Disguise are now banning it. They've also taken us to New Queen Street.
I can buy it from...
I'm just gonna
buy from Dick Smith.
Just play Kiri, Lucy. Sigma again? Okay. Alright. Alright. Looks like they're going to keep the sim here as well. So really this comp, the way it's designed for Disguise, you've got to feel it's going to be Simbeam and Rock to try and punish Zeb into a lot of these situations, but you have to feel not Zeb's first rodeo. So he's also killed Rocket before the fight, which is, you know, that kind of neutralizes any of the how will the comps work? What's going to happen? But you can see some of the theory just in terms of positioning here from Zomba and Z starting early as a two-person group. On the right-hand side, they want to take over the flanks, try and make use of this big open map, which will be a lot harder for Disguise here. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
works.
15.
You mean to tell me that Rocket Sim got first picked and now we're in big trouble? Please don't say that. Now Z, pushing over to the side.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut, mate. Seal those lips because I don't want to hear or see any evil. Or smell any evil. I sure know.
I can smell evil.
We've got 3 emotes. I needed to get the 3-piece. PGE gonna slide away from that mega health pack. Make sure that the Tracer or the Kiri can use it while dueling you, I suppose. Now, time for a step forward for Zomba. Oh, there's that mega coming in handy. Zeb pushes inside and PGE's in the wall straight away. So LuneX just gonna play off their advantage in main and Disguised. Fuck.
Yeah, this is a super important game. Sky was going to die late as well. Bit of a rail on the way out from X10, and this is a checkpoint already for LuneX. And this, of all the games today, I would have told you this game was going to be, you know, the highest stakes, 5-map banger, the most likely. But it's not feeling that way at all right now. Disguise just getting pushed over, really. And the nature of their comp is who's in charge of getting control of Z and Zomba?
It just hasn't been the same since left, to be honest. Z now in the back. Fortify comes out for Zeb. Taking a full backstep here, but big damage. Oh, nice timing from Zeb with that spear. It's a little 1-2 combo. X10, it's the headshot too. Zeb's going all the way. TP comes down for Rocket, but you can't just kite out. LuneX haven't used anything. So Disguised, they can't get anything going. Vigby says he needs 5 maps in this series. Brother, we are staring at the most clear-cut 3-0 we've seen all week. Like, sim counters Arissa, Kappa Flapper.
Pulse bomb out here. They didn't drop a Terror Surge with that one, but they've just walked forward, killed Rocket as well. 6-7 on the sim wall. It's a long time coming. Zeb's gonna die actually there. Doesn't invest for Terror Surge to try and live. Now Tread with the Flux fills X10 up into the air. She gets a kill while she's up there as well. She gets outslide as well. All the pocket for X10. Zomba's killed Skyle. The Rock onto X10. Finally she'll fall. Tread trying to find enough kills to keep him in it. Trying to stabilize, hiding in a bus stop. The kill onto Zeb, the trade there probably is enough. And Disguised, they'll live. But they're on the ropes.
LuneX are pounding here, man. Spear onto PGE, Tread over to the Diva. Rocket dangerously close to that sim wall. Gonna make all the difference, I'm sure. Definitely not just gonna get Terror Surged and die inside of the sim wall slot. X10 rips the overclock. Swing, oh, not really swinging actually, sitting inside. Kiwi's gonna counter beat this one. Zeb has kited back for the most part as Tread pushes deep and Tread damn near loses suit. Terror Surge comes out. Tread still hasn't lost suit, but PGE will fall. Spear catches, but doesn't find a kill. Zomba's down off screen to Skyle. That's Skyle coming in clutch, but LuneX, they're still pushing.
Yeah, hard with a baby Diva here. Gonna be very hard for a baby to fight a horse. And then Zeb's gonna take over now, all over Skyle too. And any trades? A clock now from PGE! Alright, PGE, 4 more, buddy! Onto the high ground, there's nowhere to shoot.
You look AI upscaled, lower the bitrate, please. I thought you liked the new camera. What happened? What happened, Sunshine? Why'd you switch up on me? Alright. I can hear his coaching voice. Someone call Kajor? Nobody's calling Kajor about that one. Just brutal.
I'm calling it for anything.
Fuck.
Alright. Okay, Kiriko, Kitsune rush out from Sky. Z will match that one. Rock connects onto Zeb. This time the combo, what they wanted, actually worked. Pulse bomb out as well from Zomba. Nice trade, but only a trade. Disguise have the numbers. They're winning this fight, and they'll take this robot back to middle, and now look to get some meters on the board.
It does look like you're a repost of a movie trying to avoid copyright. I've got like that AI upscale sharpness filter on my face. I don't know how to fix it.
Watermark for Warner Brothers?
I don't know how to fix the camera looking funny when I downscale it. Orbital Ray comes out and NY is going to push forward with this one. She's found nothing with the Ray, but Zeb, of course, Old Faithful on the coast. Fortify, spin, dead. Rocket on the May, making it happen now. A little bit of flexibility coming out. Disguised. Wow. Still, they need to take control of Cart.
Don't call it a comeback, because there are so many steps before we can get to that stage. But they finally get themselves onto the middle point here. Tread nearly has a flux to capture some PGE. He's heated up. Alright, after botting out for a while, all of a sudden, Disguise, something's clicked. All the picks are going their way. Their first meters are on the board. They might just be creeping their way back into this.
Mods, can someone ban Cage from the chat? Alright, now Kiwi in main. BGE slides up top 75% on the overclock. I know you got that. I know. Thank you, Riri. Alright. That's Mari. That's better. Alright. Kiwi now. Oh, heavens. Capture Sun available. TP up top for Zomba. Wraith forced, actually, will be able to snatch up that Mega Health Pack, but doesn't matter that they get the Mega, because the entirety of Disguise are crashing out to get that kill. PGE speared into the wall. Zeb, all alone, looking for a Terra Surge angle. This could be a big surge inside. He's dropped it. We're watching X10 clock it outside, but PGE has won the Mortal Kombat indoors. Unbanned for 3K. Cried.
He'll pay it. It's going to be Trent walking up now as well.
He'll pay it.
And now Disguise on the front foot, threatening a checkpoint. Zeb swaps onto Orisa, Zombra's onto the Reaper, as LuneX try and find a way to stop this sort of head of steam that Disguise are getting for themselves.
Was Keijo actually in here? He's right there. Keijo _. He's right there. He watches my YouTube stream. He heard us mention his name and he came to check what it was about. Zev in main. Tread pushing forward.
We've hit the whimsy stage of the cast.
Yeah, the hysterics now. The laughing is coming later than usual. Last time I think I hit hysterics during EMEA, so we should be in the clear. I just need to nap tomorrow between regions and I'm not going to get too much brain damage this weekend. BG's actually got a miracle clock here. Zomba and Nen both dead. Zeb also dead on the Zarya. Don't call it a comeback, but Disguise.
Yeah,
have they cracked Orisa?
I think they've cracked it. They forced Zeb onto the Zarya. PGE, just everything's connecting all of a sudden. It was like a pretty embarrassing snowball at one point for them. Full cap written all over it. But they're clicking back into place. Kiwi opening picks, PGE opening picks. They forced them off Orisa. And I'm buffering.
You're buffering? Would you trust an eBay seller with your cosmetics purchases, or is that like a way to get some sort of like serious issue?
4,
3. Keep going. And tell me when you get to 58. Just scream when you get to 58.
58!
Perfect. Now, NY Orbital Ray available. Now, Capture Sun out for Kiwi. What do we see? Oh, we see everything we need to.
Everybody.
X10 and Z, they're dead. And this is going to be real bad now for LuneX. No trades? Oh, trades. There goes Zeb. PGE will, of course, be traded out by Zomba. Very important traders. Now LuneX are going to be able to throw themselves back to the payload, and Disguised aren't going to be able to apply pressure in the open space. Hey, Shaky.
Alright, Disguise now one fight away from the lead. Obviously, do have to wait for PG to come back, and LuneX, after some of these swaps, are now coming up to a big ult bank as well. Minute and 20 seconds left, not a huge amount of time. X10, she has the high ground, looking for it. Wraith has been forced out by Zomba, actually, as well. PG slides forward, Flux comes out from Tread, all over this Zarya. They're going to get the kill. Blossom comes over top, just find the trade. Both tanks fall, but Ray from Nenwai as LuneX try and push forward. But looks like they've just taken a soft reset here, Disguise. They're trying to keep some of their angles, keep shooting. Rocket out in the open, forces a Wraith, and Maywell makes it awkward. Blizzard comes out now, tracing it, catches the Reaper as well. Isolated on the backline, PG and Rocket combining. X10 sliding out, bubble onto X10. Need to be careful for no trades. Kitsune rush for Skyle, 44 seconds left. Leader's right there.
lead is right there for them. They just need one more. A Skyle Kitsu, a PGE clock. Final turn, X10 opens with the clock. The kite back looks good initially, but there's an angle up top to swing further. X10, she's trying to find a target desperately, but the kite looks great from Disguise. And X10, she hasn't taken much risk with this one. Skyle holds onto the Kitsu. PG is now 95% on the clock. Zeb, of course, holds all the cards with that grab. Grab versus clock.
PG
Kitsu comes
flanking.
out first for Skyle. PG's going around the back. He's trying to hit it from the back. There's a mini right next to him. He hits the shot. PGE, the Dark Lord. Zeb's dropped the grab. The grab's in the sky, though. PGE, we need more. We need you to kill 4 players right now. We need you to kill 4 players and not die to Zeb. Oh, nothing ever happens.
Oh, CSG right back into it by the end, but it's not enough. And now LuneX have taken 2-map lead.
It won't be free shipping. There's no such thing as free shipping on eBay, is there?
What's that? Which one? The one when it felt like it was all over. PGE 20-6 there, like. But no, we had me in stitches with that fucking clock. Or not with that clock, with that final. Yeah, maybe it was the clock. It was his first clock.
This is an absolute disaster.
They
This is
have a
dog's breakfast.
33 ounce
Oh,
DME
get
for
out of there,
18
stolen.
bucks
Yeah,
low.
right,
Yeah,
right.
well, it sucks to be Australian Angry Wolf gift. I don't know.
Yeah, this one is like everything goes wrong.
Multiplied Seal, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Didn't know I had auto renewal on.
Roxy
Here's
at
another $6, I guess.
1v5.
Good shit, Multiplied Seal.
Kills
Fire
X10.
KM. Thanks for 6 months. Welcome back.
And they just can't see anybody and just accept his fate.
25 Australian V-Bucks for shipping. Do you think if you buy multiple units, the shipping goes up like linear?
Hit live.
Let's try. Like, say I want to buy 4 of these. And I go add to cart.
Should I
Make an
study and
offer.
watch of this? Yeah, it feels a little over. I mean, maybe Disguise have got a map in them, but I don't know. It feels like it's over.
Okay. Tips for hair growth? Got nothing. Do I buy the conditioner off eBay? What you think?
Leave. I'm get a drink while you solve this dilemma.
There are some
Right back.
really cheap listings for this shit too. Actually, get a look at this. Get a look at this. There's like heaps of these. People who viewed this also viewed like this one's 14. This one's 14 Kappa bucks, right? Like this is dirt cheap. Who are the sellers for these? Like, is that a trustworthy seller for something that goes in my scalp? Like, Shokus-Toys. Like, is that not... Like, that's dodgy, bro. I get they like 10,000, 100% positive reviews, but like... Like, my hair's gonna fall out. Like, where's the like, when was this stuff made? Doesn't your scalp have active irritation right now? Why are you schizoing out about an eBay seller? Go buy some from a hairdresser. They don't sell it in Australia. It's hard to find it. Cheap ass sales. Like, Beauty Gables. Like, look at this one. 14 Australian dollar listing. 53 have already sold. Like, where do they buy this stuff? Where are they sourcing this stuff from? Usually most stuff like this is open box / returns. What does that mean? It's probably just old stock. Does that mean it's like old, so like they couldn't sell it in the store anymore, so it's like shit?
I'm
Do
back.
you put conditioner in your roots or only your ends? I try to keep it in the ends. I don't rub it into my scalp like I do with shampoo and stuff. Try to avoid like getting it on my scalp, but it's kind of like hard to avoid.
Did you solve a problem?
All right, some methods. Yeah, they sell. They started repackaging it to that afterwards. Angry Wolf GIF.
Gals.
Surely paying more for shipping than the product itself is worth it. I mean, I don't know. I've tried like a bunch of different products in my hair. You know, like to find a product that I like how it makes my hair feel and doesn't irritate my scalp. Like, I'll pay more for that. I've bought like fucking 20 different products that have all irritated my scalp. Like if I found one that is the intersect of feels good and doesn't irritate my scalp, of course I'm gonna buy more of it.
Thank you, Willow, for the 8 months. Welcome back. No more ad breaks for you.
I thought shampoo is worst for your hair. Well, this is conditioner, so you're halfway there.
Spray pants for the pew pew pew. You related to Golden Pants by any chance?
Praying for your scalp. Thanks for the game and for prayer, Atarax. I appreciate that. Little J looks good today, no? He looks well rested, glowing even.
Wasn't looking. I'll keep an eye out though. I'll keep my eye out just for you.
Like, do I want to buy the eBay shampoo? What do you think? You got any reviews?
Tell Unter to look into
This is
the
a dog's
brand
breakfast.
Tiggy.
Oh, get out of
Their
there,
products
stolen.
feel super
Yeah,
nice and
you're
make
right,
my
mate.
hair look good.
I don't want to try new products. Thanks for the advice, though.
How many more times do DSG need to be relegated before the entire DSG roster are disappeared to a farm up?
Foolish 47, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
Who else would they sign, you know?
Buying conditioner on eBay. Look, we're on Struggle Street right now, Cleo. Okay, we're on Struggle Street.
Wait, that's where DSG live.
Filter for bad reviews before you look, bro. I don't know how to use eBay. you can put me on after the round. We're on 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
Just works.
15. IVQ, why don't you start with me right now? PG is forced the Wraith form early out of X10. Snare is shit and doesn't catch anybody. Tread is now going to push nothing. Drop down low ground and maybe they find something actually. Zeb's going to get run over. Then why? Holy shit.
Get in there!
Get in!
She's coming swinging! If you want to get Zeb, you're going to have to go through me. This guy's went through her and got Zeb. And that's going to be first fight pretty definitively for Disguised here. The May, the Ram, the Bastion. This is going to make Zeb's life super hard on the Zarya, but it's Zeb, so the hero pool is limited, and right now it's being exploited.
First time lag. Shocker. All right. Now, LuneX pressing further forward. Bike goes flying across the map. Z. Oh, heavens. TP's out of dodge, but Disguised retain control. Tread drops down to the objective to contest Zeb. Can't push backliners from down here. Zeb, about half HP though. Couple of bubbles. Zomba on the flank takes down PG, but the Rocket will trade an NY. So we're in a 4 versus 4. I feel like a Bass for a Lucio trade ain't bad, but Rocket, good God, forget Sim. Put this guy on May.
No escape. Tread's died on point though, so an awkward one, but they should have enough kills. I'm gonna give him a flip actually. Where are we going? Just out, just regrouping. Alright, just give him a reset. We'll pick up the tank from spawn, then it'll be Kitsune Rush advantage for Sky once they get to point. Slightly quicker beat for Kiwi as well, so the ults leaning their way, especially this Blizzard will be a hard one to deal with. They just need to get past this open area unscathed. They're going to go far left to clean her out in this Shion, and then they have a chance to use their ultimates. LuneX, they need to try and play this one. A little bit passive really here. They need to sort of play a slower fight. They don't have the ult to take a head-to-head engage.
Yeah, have to take it real slow now. Z with the Kitsu. Oh, Disguised. I mean, if they could close the gap on literally anybody here, they would have the ultimates to seal the deal. But the longer they play range, the worse things are going to get for them. X10's going to open with the clock. Oh, a little sliding shot through the gap there, but no kills converted. LuneX Yeah, I mean, they just no miracle clocks really yet. Massive one in the back from Zomba, though. Scar's going to go down to the spree. Kiwi drops the beat, gets it off, but dies, and Rockets used to fucking Blizzard 2v5.
No one's even going to let themselves get frozen out of respect either. So that's going to be first round of for LuneX there. Huge spree from Zomba, who's actually, every time, Shion obviously banned in the previous map, but has been on fire on this hero so far. Disguise now making the swap. They go in Zarya, Vendetta now onto a mirror. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune 2. Nenwai's beat both. She's got it nearly ready to go. They also have control of the initial choke too, so happy to play that one. Eye's going to be on Rocket here to try and make some inroads with these bubbles. Bubble Enforce leaps in.
Yeah, Rocket now just playing off point. Let's see what a bit of Zarya Ben action can do for Disguise here. A real change of approach. LuneX in control with double support ultimate though, so we're expecting big things here, Rocket. Shades of Taejong. Kitsu comes out over the point. It's a decent grab. Catches Tread. Catches Rocket as well. Suzu, unfortunately, cannot save Rocket. Tread will live, so maybe a slim chance here. Maybe PGE swings wide with a rail. Unlikely, though. Body's on the point for LuneX as they're trying to pressure the cap. PGE is actually playing main. He's terribly low. He's dead to X10 as well. So, yeah, nothing coming the way of Disguised, I'm afraid.
Now, deal with that Kitsune Rush. Grab is good from Zeb. Nice efficient win off that. Now LuneX able to hold on to both support ultimates for this one. And again, a similar situation for Disguise where they're having to swap big elements of the comp, so they just end up at an ult deficit in this situation for a while. Double support ult here. LuneX really have all of the ultimates to make this a 2-round lead for them as well. And it's going to be one more chance at this retake. And Disguise don't have many options. They can play it slow, wait for PGU to get clock. But then after that, it's just relying on the Dark Lord to make some magic happen.
Dark Lord known for his magical abilities. Mostly in GM3 ranked lobbies, though. Not so much what we've got going on here. Good kite out for Disguised. 1-for-0 trade, really favourable. Push over to the side, though, and LuneX, I mean, they still have a lot to answer. Out comes the overclock from PGE. Finds one. Little bit of that PGE magic right now. Zomba will fall. Beat from Nenwai. They find nothing with that. PGE with a second kill onto Z. PGE with a third. The Dark Lord. He heard that comment about the GM lobbies, I'll tell you. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Actually, really good clock. Yeah, it was a really difficult fight for DSG to win. They played it well. They kited out the ults both
no
times.
help first
they
time
got
chat.
PG on the flank. And that's a great clock. Pulls DSG right back into it. Now they've had a bit of time to catch up on their ultimates. Double support ult used for their LuneX as well. Just one with the clock. Huge swing in the economy now as Zomba's going to go left-hand side.
We're doing a PGE check in the chat. Drop a PGE 4 high in the chat. This is the new juicer check we've got going on here. We're doing a quick PGE check. Down goes Kiwi and... Hang on, that's 3 for Disguise. The grab is money. Oh god, they're here. They're here. The fucking PGE subs. No. Oh, they're watching.
Alright, good grab. Can we get another touch out of this one now? LuneX going to be playing retake. Coming through, looking for this far side. Zomba is onto the Reaper now too, so in theory, a lot more chance to win that frontline battle, but double support ult available for DSG. LuneX could really do with this grab to turn the fight, but as soon as Zeb walks up, there's a chance to drop a Kitsune Rush and go. Here comes the Kitsune Rush. PG nails the shot onto Zomba as well. Immediate kill.
He's just doing it,
chase here. High energy into this as well. Like, on New Queen Street, Tread's gone, the cap's gone through, it's fine.
Nah, cap him.
It's not the prettiest, but it's fine. They'll get the clean up. Kitsune Rush and done. Ends up being a good fight. And yeah, on New Queen Street, it was kind of all PG as well, which was having a huge impact from a lot of opening picks, key moments, decent clocks. And he's doing it again here for him.
Yeah, really making it happen at the moment. Kiwi. Oh, that's actually a lot to just keep this ball rolling for Disguised. Clock again for PGE, Nenwai. About the same cadence for the beat drop. Probably these ults are going to come out at the same time unless PG rips the clock right the second he gets it. Only Zeb walking up at the moment. Clock's out. Grab goes deep. Instant beat and Sunder in response though. Huge damage out onto Zomba but no kill. That's 3 ultimates for Disguised. Somebody call Cap. He's smiling.
Beat comes out right now, hits 4 and Zeb pushes forward and kills PGE. So LuneX, these extra support ults that they have left after that one. Ooh, need to be careful. Kiwi's in a spot of bother too, but looks like the rest of Disguise have managed to get out. Still at an old deficit here. They're going to keep pushing for late kills as Zomba keen to keep going forward. Can't find any late kills though. But LuneX still in control of the economy. They've got a Kitsune rush in this next fight. Disguised. They're gonna have to, it's going to have to be another kite for him in this next fight.
Yeah, gonna have to be just one more cheat of the economy, really. Kitsu comes out. Let's cheat the economy. Rocket, it's a different form of cheating, I'm afraid. Down he goes. Instant kite out for Disguise, but they are, of course, down at their Rocket. They're going to have to wait for Rocket to get back in, and then it will be one final fight. No ultimates. Eventually, the Kitsu, eventually the Grav, versus a much more immediate threat of X10 with an overclock. X10 actually looks to be set up forward for this one. Might even go for it flanking around the back. Does look like Disguised have rotated the far side. Clock comes out early. X10, this can be a hard one to find value from. I feel like most people are out of line of sight. Maybe Tread's a bit stuck. Oh, X10 just caught in the middle of everything though. Tread falls and Disguised response. They were very scattered, Roach adjacent, and it looks to have cost them.
Yeah, it's going to be LuneX taking the lead and now find themselves one round away from a series that'll pretty much, or a result now, pretty much all but seal playoffs for them as well. Kitsune Rush and Grav coming up for Tread. Big advantage on Kitsune, narrow advantage. Rocket has gone on to the main now, and there's money in this hero for him on that new Queen Street. Really big impact. He needs it here as well, because Disguise, it's on the ropes. It's so scary for Disguise now, high pressure.
Hard push forward now. Grav is out for Tread. Last grab was money. Big. This one also seems to be... Holy smokes. That is going to be a huge grab there for Tread. King of the Grav. Just not king of anything else in this lobby, it seems. 2-1 lead for LuneX still, but Disguise get the first cap. And they have very healthy ultimates to hold on. They're going to go poke towards Spawn, but yeah, we're not done yet. Disguise, it's still a big ask to win even this map, let alone the series. Zeb pushing up into the choke now. Grav available. Last Grav counted out the Dark Lord's overclock completely. This time the Dark Lord's caught a rail early, but he will slide back now. He rips the clock. Zeb's thinking about that Grav. Everyone else is just kiting out, but PG, you can see, he's a bit scared to push up into the face of the Zarya. And it's an ugly one for Zero Kite.
Yeah, they get out of it for free. Zeb now with a Grav walking forward, double support up to try and survive it. Zeb's going to go left-hand side, eyes on PGE. One bubble comes through, defensive wall cuts off Zeb, but Zeb goes right over it. Lobs for Grav as well. Downtown beat comes out, but Grav is huge actually. With a Suzu, Zeb dives for this Blossom over top. Skyle can't deal with it. Zomba's low in the back. TP on right now, but Kiwi finishes off Zomba. They're fighting this one back. Kitsune rush out, they clean it up. It was a hell of a grab from Zeb, but they had all the tools to deal with it. And now they're actually stalling out Z. Well played by Disguise.
We'll be right, Misty. We're nearly finished for the day. Weekends are long, but we'll make it work. 2-2 scoreline here, evened up. But Disguised, can they close it? Do they know how to finish? Grav was so good and lose. Yeah, I mean, like, actually, insane aura Grav. Like, barely even looked at it. Just shot it in the general direction of their backline.
Blinked it, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it work. Hold on for the Mayol? Yeah, hold on. I can tell you're a big
Grav
fan.
advantage for Tread too.
Yeah, I mean, king of the Gravs, Tread. Every Grav converts. Dark Lord,
X10 with the
please.
clock. Kitsune rush first, though from Z. May will just
Dark
try and find this one out.
Lord.
PG takes a look. X10 nails that one. Tread has for Grav in 1% if they want to try and turn it here. Blizzard comes out from Rocket, but turn for Grav as well. They're trying to turn it, but B comes through. But Grav confirms one kill, but it's a Grav and Blizzard for a single kill. Now the clock from X10. X10's coming in to finish it. Headshots everywhere. Goes for more, actually. They swing back, but Tread, the clock isolated him. And LuneX will clean that one off, and Disguise use all of the ults to try and clutch that.
Oh, they use Grav Blizzard, Xavier. There's only a beat even remotely close to being built here. LuneX don't have anything either, so we are back to basics. Neutral fight for the next fight, but definitely a speed stress situation. LuneX during Pride Month could be the difference maker here. Alright, PG swinging wide. 50% on that clock. Wants to contest this wide angle, but oh, Zomba's already there waiting for him. PG wants his thing about that mini. You can see he's eyeing it off like a snack. I think it's a Wingstop order. Just walks up one more time and dies to Zomba. Love of the game. 2 slides for that. Infinite Rogue, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Hard push now forward, and Skyle's dead late. I mean, it's just over, man.
Kiwi needs to get the last 12% of this beat, needs to get the touch. He's hiding for the touch behind now, actually, as well. No, he's unhiding for the touch. PG is on crazy, so PG's got the trudge! Kiwi's not going to make it. It's a 3-2. There's no new
Toast
toxicity.
just ran
LuneX have rolled
ads.
them.
Toast just ran ads. Awesome.
Can we hide this one behind a military advert?
Fuck.
Ooh.
Z with a series of mergers. Well done, Z.
Congratulations.
Down for the merge
Kiwi.
for stage 3. You're gonna have to merge salaries for it to be
shabby.
worthwhile, SNR.
Is that... I don't know if anyone's done the math yet, but is that just like... They're in relegation again?
Want to get
now?
relegated? Merger and buy.
They lost to... They lost to Liquid. They lost to... It's, lost to Liquid. Lost to LuneX. So short of beating like SSG Dallas next week or something, right? If they beat SSG in Dallas next week, maybe something can happen. But that's yeah. Yeah. Doable. They've caught up. PG can't do more. I mean, PG was... He had some... I was on fire for moments in the series.
Skyle shows up to order 500 cigarettes. Oh, Skyle.
Skyle, I don't think that's enough.
Wait, what's the YouTube? What's the sad 7 TV for YouTube? What is it? The big
Let's
sad
see,
for YouTube. What's it called?
Eyes purple crying.
Thank you.
We get an eyes purple crying. Wait, there's another one. There's face pink tears. I think
Eyes
you're
purple
probably a
crying
little
is
bit
the
more...
one.
I don't know. It feels like it's more of a face pink tears situation, you know?
Let's get an eyes purple crying going for Skyle, everybody. Is your chat room just a collective locker room for a match that was just played? It's pretty common during North America, I'd say. Not at all for EMEA. Like they never show up for EMEA, but some of them show up in Zavi's chat for EMEA, but in NA they pretty commonly do, yeah.
I get like 1, 2, 3, 4 TM. Ziad.
Yeah. What do you mean, Willie and Crispy
Maybe if
showed up?
Alcad
They're
win,
like
I'll
Zavi
get
overflow.
Vamos.
The Willie and Crispy showing up is like Zavi overflow, you know. In NA, it's like you've always got like CJ and Lenny and every single player from Lune. It's yeah, fair few. Plus Skyle. Skyle's like the most dedicated. Just lives to spin.
One, 2, 3, 4 would win NA. I'm so serious. You don't have to convince me.
TBNT came in here to take digs at Backbone that day he took over your stream. I mean, TBNT just an eternal letdown. Ever since he promised to do an interview and never did, like... You see he's suffering karmic justice. Oh, Nanwai, Pink Bob.
Oh, and so I'm glad to have you back here. Obviously a big win here, a little 3-0 from LuneX. I thought it was going to be a little bit closer, but how are you guys feeling in this new meta and with the new hero, Xion? It looked incredible from Zomba, but yeah, how are you guys feeling?
We're all feeling pretty good. We did better this time around than last stage. We were able to 3-0 this team this time. And in terms of the meta, we're still figuring stuff out. It is still all really new to us, but Zomba's been enjoying Xion a lot. He's doing really good on it. He dropped like 21-1 on the first map, and I had a feeling it's gonna be a really good series from there on out.
So can you talk us through a little bit of New Queen Street? Because you guys, like, the first 3 minutes opening...
Yeah, first one, SSG Kafe next.
The Thorn Door challenge complete. And then the fights that happened afterwards, like losing players early, getting caught out with 2 of your players on stairs by Captive Sun. Like, what exactly happened that map where you started losing so many fights in a row? And what changed that meant that you won the last fight to be able to take the map?
So after we lost a fight in their spawn, I tried to make a play with my Juno ult when I suspected they had no ults. And then I ripped it a little too early. I didn't think they'd kite it, but they did kite it, and then they came back and won that fight. And that fight was pretty tough to lose because that was pretty much our fight to win. We had an advantage. They had nothing, supposedly. So losing that fight gave them just an advantage for next fight to have a chance to snowball with other ults. And then for the rest of the comp, they did make swaps, and we haven't really been able to make swaps due to our being close to some ults. So towards the end, we were able to swap to what we ideally wanted to be on versus their comp. But in terms of other fights, mostly just it just came down to ultimates. They would have better ult matchups, and it would just always be an uphill battle going in with our comp.
One final question before I let you go. Obviously, it was a big confidence builder win here, a 3-0 for the team. But what do you think your biggest strength as a team is?
Our biggest strength, I mean, we're definitely getting a lot more flexible, so that's a weakness I've been clearing, and it's building up a lot of confidence in us to take on these other top teams. And with this flexibility and the new hero especially, we feel like we can definitely punch up and take over one of the top 3 teams now. But definitely our biggest strength would probably be our trust. We are just a good group of friends. We've worked through this for a while. They've worked it longer than me, but we have a lot of trust in each other. We just know each other. We know how we're gonna play, and we can just be very reliable coming into game day to play our best, punch up.
Yeah, I mean, that's top team material there. Just full trust in each other, and literally anything's possible. And, well, the 3-0 today, and a fairly easy one as well from yourself. So good luck in your next and upcoming games over the next couple of weeks. And, yeah, make sure you have fun as well.
Thank you so much.
One to go. Disguised. Basically locked in for... Is that another relegation essentially confirmed? You look at the standings right now, and it's we're two... Yeah. We're one day into the second week, and you can already see who's relegated. It's already there.
Their schedule, I think next week they have SSG and Dallas. So unless they... It's a crazy sort of...
3-0 as well.
I mean, that's for bit, that's for bit that hurts. If you lose for 5-map banger, it's just fuck, could have gone either way, right? This map here, this map there, but that wasn't close.
No.
Or,
that's
a close map in there, right? A decent comeback attempt on New Queen Street, but clutching at straws a little bit, really.
How ass is DSG? Flats twerk, fucking thug shaker.
He's laughing at the pictures. It's gone.
He's laughing at
He's laughing at
it's
the
so
pictures.
Over. Oh god. Capitology cook, y'all ain't ready. For what? Oh my god.
Twitter again.
Oh my fucking god.
You know that tweet where he was like, "You guys are lucky I was never in Overwatch League."
Oh my god.
What?
Just new emote. New emote. Fuck, dude.
Who was that? That was... Oh, fucking hell, I can't even remember. LuneX versus Disguised.
Shocker. Let's get that straight
This tweet
on.
Yeah, it was one where he's like, "You guys were lucky I was never in Overwatch League."
That one was Aura. That one was actually full blown Aura. Just total dog shit.
That's like Gator. That's like Gator core, you know.
He was engaging with Gator in that one. I think it was.
Was he actually?
It was back. I think it was back and forth with Gator back then. It was good. It was really good. Y'all were lucky I wasn't in the Overwatch League. Just so fucking brain dead. So good.
All right, 4 minutes. One more game.
The Blankies emotes, is it
You seem like you're in a state to be in charge, so I'm going to leave you in charge.
Yo, nice try, DSG. Almost had it. Pagman PK certified. Fuck's sake. Steve hasn't played yet. Not to. All right, let's get this added, and let's let's buy some conditioner on eBay. Image file is too large. It's too big. Resize to under 1 meg. Okay. Fucking. You gave me a Mexican Toyota ad. I'm Canadian. Listen, what's in your ads is between you and God and maybe Dan Clancy or Jeff Bezos. But as long as it pays. 9 p.m. EST, I'll stream it. You're going to stream your match today, PK? Yo, Unter, you're lucky I wasn't in Owl. I would have taken your spot as most useless coach, Kappa Flapper. Oh, I don't know this song. I'll buy it. Chungus Chiller. Morning, Qadsiah. DSG vs Nightmare and promo relegation would be cinema. Yeah, it is, Seesaw.
I'm back. What's he snickering about? Is
Your emo, mate.
Is it another one of those tiny pictures? That's it.
It is. Ripped off
70
emotes, Blanky's emote, mate.
I'm gonna need a more. I'm going to your chat. Let's see. Show me the new emote.
It's just a little cozy having a flap around. Absolute belter. It's a good tune.
Oh, I need to refresh.
He stole my emote. Morning B. W slaps. So little. He's tiny. He's tiny. He's like half of the. He takes up like half of the space of the emote slot. I swear.
It's like a low hop.
I feel like if he stretches vertically, it won't work anymore because he won't have room to flap his arms. He's so tiny. You do have it, got that shit, eh? So fuck cozy. Hey chicken. Belka.
What happened in EMEA? I was working. Where everything and nothing happened, Creed. It's actually been a day of 5 map banger, nothing ever happens.
That's why I made it small, to fit in the square and not get cropped. Hey, did I upload the wrong one? Or...
Good game, entertaining games, though. I think we've been entertained along the way.
Ah, okay, yeah. He has room to flap his arms. I think he's perfect just the way he is. It's another certified Milky Classic as far as I'm concerned. Slow dive, first time onto cozy. So there's no way that's like the
real
player
slow dive?
Slow dive underscore felt account made today.
Seems less convincing all of a sudden.
Lapa. Like, as long as they're cozy, that's all that really matters to me. Wait, let's
Cozy LARP.
let's buy this fucking conditioner. Which one? The cheapest
You
one.
found a place on eBay?
There's a bunch of eBay sellers. This comes from Miami, Florida.
That's a long way.
That's life. Alright. Can you buy it on stream with your home address on screen, please?
We did say please,
Alright,
Max.
so you think 4 of them? 5 of them? I don't know. I went through one of these.
I mean, if they're
pretty
going out of
quickly.
stock, are they gonna just buy like an outrageous amount?
Outrageous. I mean,
You
they like
start-
go bad
you
at some
start
point. You know?
hoarding.
Like you get too much of them. 6 or 7 of them. You're insane, Cleo. I can't buy them in Australia. Like, what am I
what's your
supposed to
rate of
do?
use?
What's
your
my rate of
use?
use?
Like, how long will one last you?
I think I've gone through like 3 of them in a year.
Like 2 years supply.
But if they're already
They'll
old
last
stock,
2
which is why
years.
they're being sold on eBay, like they're probably going to turn into something like that is, you know, just pure carcinogen. What if they're selling defect ones? That's probably what they're selling. Like, buy a few to last you until BlizzCon, then buy a lot of the new ones in the US. Have you considered getting a different conditioner? Yeah, but like they all break out my scalp, Cleo. I tried so many different products. I finally found one that doesn't break out my scalp. That feels nice. It's like
Gold dust, you know.
yeah, it's like
Wait,
you
is
gotta-
Astro in?
I get a lot of breakouts on my scalp, so finding a product that doesn't fuck me up. Have you heard of TikTok shop based bodyworks? No, the TikTok shop's like not a thing in Australia or something. So I'm not
What do we
tapped in
think?
on all that.
Graphical
Is that you,
error?
Matt?
Or tactical decision?
Who was in?
Astro.
Instead of Sniper.
Yeah.
Big W sells it maybe? What, this conditioner? I click shopping. The only place that sells it in Australia when I click shopping is Dick Smith, which is like a third-party reseller.
He's got bigger fish to fry.
I bought it from like a third-party reselling website in Australia. Actually, I can actually get it on Amazon for. I can get it on Amazon for $20 a. But like, who sells this? Temporarily out of stock. Order now and we'll deliver when available. That's helpful. Big W.
Ooh.
It's a marketplace listing. This is like the same as the Dick Smith listing. B. Yeah. It's just another one of those like Kappa third-party resellers. So like at that point, yeah, you can't trust anything. So I talked to the celebrity hairstylist who said to do a light leave-in conditioner on the ends. I want to like cut off the ends on my hair now. It's like too long. I have like too many dead ends now, like split ends. My hair will feel a lot nicer. It's too much like, I touch it so much, like it's all just gonna be fucked up. Like, I need to cut so much of it away. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull the trigger on some of this eBay bullshit. What's like a reasonable number of these to buy?
I think 6.
You think 6? Like, I'm
Yeah,
taking
actually, 2
advice on how
years.
much eBay conditioner to buy from a bald guy. Like, fuck.
Just
How
Google
much hair?
how long
How
does
much hair
conditioner
care products
last,
do I
right?
use? No, I know how long it's lasted me so far.
No, as in like the expiry date on like a bottle, or like what's the normal shelf life of one.
Shelf life.
I reckon that stuff.
of a conditioner.
Lasts like. I reckon it probably lasts like 3 or 4 years.
Unopened hair conditioners typically last 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, 2 year supply. Factor in it's a little bit old.
Yeah, it'll be like. Go 6. 6 seems like too many. Yeah.
You You'd rather have too many than too little.
They're pretty small bottles. They're pretty small bottles. Like they're fucking. There's 171 grams. You know, like it's not very big. Doesn't last long at all. They're kind of extortionate. But yeah, I can buy a couple and then maybe I can buy some in the States. They're sold out on the manufacturer's website.
This guy thinks he's getting to BlizzCon.
I mean, you reckon that illusion of going to BlizzCon is just that, an illusion? Like, we will not be going to BlizzCon this year?
It's all just group RNG, you know?
No, I don't mean it's Australia. We're not making it as Australia. Forget about that.
Oh, you mean as we're not going to BlizzCon?
Yeah.
I think no.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
Yeah,
they seem to be in low stock in the US as well. It's like, what really? I miss coal tar shampoo. That was the good shit. War with Russia and the fact that coal tar is carcinogenic, that ruined coal tar shampoo for me. But that was my fucking holy grail for my head. That shit was so good. And yeah, I'm with you on the whole it not happening, Xavier. Tragically.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel better, we're about to get a free map banger.
Come to BlizzCon, says Chungus Chiller. Like, you're Siberian, Chungus Chiller. What does it matter whether I come to BlizzCon or not?
All the people inviting us to BlizzCon, unfortunately, aren't the people we need to invite us to BlizzCon. Alright, what am I looking at here? An Ana ban, a Diva ban, Hawk. Hawk is a horse. He's on Biorissa right now. It's a Cat Bastion. UV has died. I've added him to my fantasy. This is all very bad.
As long as Admiral doesn't
Ryan on
die.
the Shion.
I took Lenny as well. Lenny's gotten a kill on PDK. He's gotten some healing too on May. Oh, he's dead. Ryan playing the new hero, Lenny not. So that's a shame. SSG, they're playing, you know, some newfangled nonsense though, with a bit of Cat Bass, bit of Orisa. Lenny's going to instantly swap to Tracer. Took one fight to get back onto his one trick. But yeah, interested to see this Astro pick. Maybe just, yeah, what wanted the versatility of the Diva ban. And Astro is pretty good at ball, so it makes sense.
Alright, flying through now as well. Bastion trying to clear that one out, but running into a Freya. I feel like a Freya should be really hard into this, but it hasn't actually transpired into reality so far. Form time is going to be mainly... Whoa! Grapes, I know you're a mechanical Lucio, mate, but that's a flying Bastion! The hubris of this guy. As for backline dead as well for the Kafe, they are all 1 HP as a result of no heals, and that'll be a very quick retake for SSG.
Oh my god, it's $50 in postage, bro. Fuck. SSG back in control. $50 on postage. That's just ridiculous. Like, I can just let my scalp go to shit, and if I don't go to BlizzCon, then I die. You know, that's the way it is. Bar. All right, Hawk up top.
Seems like you've solved it.
Yeah, it feels like I've cracked the code for head. Yeah. SSG lane Cat Bastion. Who's to say? Astro goes for a slam up top, hits the slope, doesn't make it up top. Goes looping around onto the high ground now. But you know, Golden Pants form up for Lethal. No kills off that one. Lethal spinning around, gonna pop the bombs for some extra tempo. No overhealth on those either. He didn't have the minor. Kills the mechanical Lucio. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Just works.
That's the throw.
That's the throw. Alright, clean up for SSG, and the Kafe are going to have one more shot. They're going to have 4 ults coming up real soon for it, but Hawk is once more on the high ground and is going to be difficult to dislodge, so instead they will use the power of point presence to try and drag SSG back out of position. The Bastion's having a little look here, Sugar-Free also marking the ball, making Astro's life hard, while Hawk, he holds the high ground, but he has a bit less support than he normally would. Hawk, you can see UV trying to play just a position between everyone to keep everyone tops up, but Hawk has dropped off for high ground to a slightly lower, but still higher than the normal ground. He's getting booped away, still in position. He's now finally on the floor. A pulse bomb on the floor as well, that Astro will easily avoid. Heading into overtime now, so they have to make their move. Hawk's going to hit the spear behind. Kitsune Rush comes out from UV, kills Astro with that one as well. Terra Surge available as Fabola comes through. Beat from Graves, Terra Surge pulls him in. Spin comes through. Ryan looking for one, finds it as well. But it's not going to be enough. 99 to 22. SSG, comfortable first round.
I think I fucked up the sync. We'll see how it plays. I really appreciate the offer. Just all I have to do is give up my home address and he'll ship me the conditioner for free. Did DSG win their game? Yes. Yes, they did. The Dark Lord, he made it. He's escaped relegation, and you can expect the Cage-Or video gassing him up within the hour. Brutal scoreboard here. Lethal is 11-2. I was thinking about how I wasn't going to take Lethal because I didn't trust him to not throw. And now he's just on Bastion, and Cap Bastion has double the elims of Lenny and double the damage too. So, egg on my face, I suppose. I'm not trolling you, right? No, I wouldn't troll you about something like this. PG did win. It was an insane series.
Is the egg on your face of benefit or detriment to the scalp?
Let's buy that fucking. Let's buy that. I'm checking out. I'm paying $50 in shipping. I'm paying $50 in shipping.
Alright, high ground now for the Kafe. Ball underneath right now, looking for a chance. He's got getting marked out a little bit by his Cat Bastion, but now Astro goes for that timing, swings into the sky. Bastion will be flown to safety though by Admiral, who's now going to get and clear out Ryan. But UV, he's been run over by Ryan during all of this as well. And why did I put UV on my fantasy? Farm the points, UV, farm them. And now getting the first flip off as a result. Kafe, the touch comes through from Hawk. Spear goes wide as Ryan hits the execution. Fortify out, but he has no help here, Hawk. Sugar Free can get another touch afterwards, but delaying the inevitable. And the Kafe get the first flip.
50 AUD is 1 Great British Pound. Yeah, I mean, the $50 in shipping is 25 quid. Slam out now in main. Astro.
That's not crazy, actually, for international.
Yeah, but just for conditioner? Like, it's not so much like for international, it's like for conditioner. Shipping is free with Amazon Prime at Unter. Cheeky monkey. Why I order. Alright.
Is that a cheeky monkey from Jeff Bezos? What is that?
I wish. We'll be monitoring this. Form out for Lethal now. TP away for Scuffed. Admiral's going to deposit Lethal on the ground. Two brothers holding the side. Lethal again with the bombs. Lethal's just not taken the bombs perk at all, right? Lenny's been run over by Ryan. No way. Vehicular manslaughter or something more sinister.
It looked a little bit premeditated to me. Form timing from Lethal. Once again, Grapes just finds himself fighting a Bastion in the sky a little bit too often, you know? Spear is good from Hawk, and Lethal will finish off that kill. Now Ryan's going to try and ride it onto a low HP Hawk, but Hawk has the pocket. UV though, no help in this world. Grapes going through, Kitsune Rush comes out, Terror Surge trades onto Ryan, but Lethal just has his free off angle. He's just going to shoot him from across the map, and no resistance, no pressure on Lethal. Easy cleanup. SSG finally have a point back.
Bombs perk is no longer a thing. Is Unter slow? Very. What did they replace it with? Is it the knockback? Like you can boop yourself further, not do self-damage?
It's for jumpy. Yeah, it's for jumpy nose damage perk, I believe they call it.
And what was the alternative one? Jumpy no damage perk, or
was the old? Which one was it? I
can't even remember. PDK dead. Refund CD. Cooldown reduction. Reduced cooldown on nade when swap.
Nade cooldown when you enter form. Okay.
Right, yeah. So you can like double nade people, kind of. Alright. Well, while we were discussing Bastion perks, SSG have taken a fight, and they've done it without ulting. Looks like Lethal's found it incredible timing to ult here. Fucking hell, Dennis. I think I saw this one on TikTok.
Alright. Successfully zoned into the spawn for an extra few seconds. Now they will come out. Ryan's got stunned on the way through there as Astro's trying to find an opportunity. Grapes is going to beat now, but UV's going to TP away. Hawk is going to have to take a longer exit, but he's found a Mega underneath, so this beat push is kind of just a beat and have a stroll push. Now it's the minefield on point. Ryan's there as well. Spree available as UV goes down once more. Now onto the high ground. Spree there as well, trying to fight for Cat Bastion, but Bastion is so low, he can't burst him down. So tanky, eventually Ryan can finish the kill. Join up with the rest of his team to try and clear Hawk off point, but Hawk is killed for tag. Now the catnap comes out as well. Admiral drags him into Hawk's line of sight, and looks like Hawk is just going to clean up everybody here. Scuffed with a fadeaway onto Ollie. But it's not going to flip a point. SSG, they're still in control, and the Kafe have one more shot.
One last shot at this one here. Spawn beat push. Well, we're working on it. We'll see what we can do. PDK coming back with a bowler. It's the only ultimate in play right now, but Hawk's about to have that Terror Surge. Watch out, Mechanical Lucio. You're in the crosshairs of Hawk. No place you'd rather be. PDK dropping down now, trying to find Admiral, but Admiral has slipped away. Oh, God, that's a lot of pressure on a Lethal. Dennis will fall, but Lenny, he's caught Scuffed off screen. Hawk with the Terror Surge finds Ryan. Grapes pinned into the wall. No way to mechanic his way out of that one, I'm afraid. Hawk now spinning across. Lenny chasing down Astro for that final kill. Will get the kill in the end with the help of Admiral. That's 2 points for me, and that's going to be a 2-0 for Spacestation Gaming.
2-0 for SSG. Expected result. SSG starting well.
All right. $94 for 6 bottles of Aquage Healing Conditioner 6 ounce. That's definitely going to give me psoriasis because it's like 5-year-old dead stock. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, I think for the most part, Willow, it's more hit scans. I feel like NA is the exception. And if NA is the exception, it probably just means they're wrong.
NA is famously a pretty potent region, so I believe.
I reckon it feels more of like a hit scan hero.
Early sleep for Unter tired. Hawk 20-1, this can't be right. Yeah, Hawk really uncharacteristic for him to do well in one of these matches.
Famously bad at getting good scoreboards.
Why is Grapes the mechanical Lucio? I don't know, like 8 months ago, he hit a bunch of headshots. He's known for having good aim.
I think it was something like, wasn't even mechanical Briggs to start with or something? No, it was that Blizzard World clip.
Play, right?
A Blizzard World
second
Lucio,
play.
he comes back and he rolls Vega, I think it is.
Yeah. He was just fucking. Alright. I bought the conditioner. Bit of retail therapy to end the day.
Thanks, Normal Tom, for a 55 streak. There is unfortunately no known cure, but you can always double down. It's not proven to be fatal yet.
Unter, could you please answer me why 1.4% of people have Yubi on their fantasy? Is it some sort of aura pick to show dominance? I don't really know why you would have Yubi on your fantasy like this deep in. Maybe they believed that like Yubi was going to sub in and clutch for them. But Yubi's a secret weapon. He's not someone that just gets like constant 24/7 play. It's a good question, CC. Keep thinking on it. Sunshine, bro, but the UV awesome. As is tradition.
Sodium, atomic number 11, was first isolated by Humphrey Davy in 1807, a chemical component of salt. He named it Na in honor of the saltiest region on Earth, North America.
Master C. UV awesome, my fantasy is so fucked. There's no way you have UV in your fantasy, Sunshine. Like I said there's no way. That actually seems kind of believable, to be honest.
Is there any update on Sunshine
conditioner so people can see showers. Yeah, my bad. It was raining inside earlier too. UV pride. It's a rare emote, that one. Wait, sig ban for SSG, so Stevie's in.
Sigma. Yeah. We're gonna play like, I mean, this would be a Bat Weaver one in one way, but are they also just gonna potentially play maybe Mizuki?
Yeah, it's probably chalked. Angry Wolf GIF. I think I need like an American to buy like fucking 50 bottles of them for me. Just buy me a lifetime supply. Like.
Hey Sam, I've got a double-decker fan on the medium setting, and it's spun alright. I've had the door open all day as well. Bit of airflow. An aircon in the bedroom just really saved the day.
Come to Miami, I got you. From Jungus Chiller, of course.
Ooh,
I'll do it for a $5 fee. They're dancing. Let's just dance.
Put in It's going to be a quick preds. Quick. Yeah, he's probably screwed for World Cup. They'll just use... I can't remember who they had on the reserves, but one of the reserves. I imagine it'll be a very good flex DPS player. Like a Zest or somebody. Alright.
Dude,
I'm just going to get a headshot.
Korea's in 6.5 hours, bro. Like, just fuck me dead.
Oh, SSG. If you care about us, you will full hold. Lethal is on Sierra. Alright, Admiral on Life Weaver though and UV on Wu Yang, so there's some counterbalancing here now. They're holding the back corner and they are surely going to hold it forever and ever and then quickly win in one fight as well. Cypher's going to have a little shift through on the back in his speed ring, getting splashed a lot by UV, so Cypher will back it up to the choke. Now Ryan still trying to swing as well, will ride away. Grapes is dead. Situation he couldn't quite mechanic his way out of, and that'll be a reset for the Kafe.
Ryan had to jump on the chopper for a second there, but the Kafe, that's one. No such luck, I'm afraid. Space Station Gaming pressing the advantage a little bit here. Rock. Oh, no, it's not a rock, it's a spear. Will come out. Lenny's getting tags on everyone. Once again, Ryan's going to jump on the chopper. Go skating back out. Why am I seeing Sierra on my screen? It's the lethal strats. I like this. SSG, they're picking heroes that nobody else has the goal to select. You know, first it was Bap Weaver, now it's Wu Yang Weaver Sierra. Like, they've always got to push the envelope of bullshit.
Looking for a swing round the corner. Ryan will take the execution. Hawk will meet him on that corner. Looks for a spear. Timing.
Oh!
Sugarfree dies to Ryan, though. Now Hawk taking a little bit of a back step here. Scuffed has the Ray if they want to keep going with this one as well. They're just trying to slow it down now, SSG. Just trying to live in this situation. Admiral playing either side. And that Pestle Tree's going to come out now onto point. Going to be a walk back on for Hawk. Looking to swing the corner here, but the kite is good. Hawk's overheated. That's a tree out for free.
Yeah, tree for nothing, but it does buy time for Lenny to get back in the mix. Now the orbital ray is out. Fucking hell, Lenny. They're going for the tidal blast combo, one must assume. Out comes the... I don't even know what that ultimate is called for lethal because nobody plays the fucking character, so I've never learned it. Out comes the tidal blast. Trailblazer! Yeah, good one. Alright,
oh,
go
he's
down
for terror surge.
and nothing's going Space Station's way. Lenny's even swapped to Tracer to come back and die instantly.
I'm starting to think they're not going to full hold this.
Fuck.
Loud exhale.
Put me to bed.
Alright, swaps all round as SSG are now determined to fuck up the economy as well as everything else. They currently... Is that 5 swaps? Do they just have no ults now? The players just have no ults. PDK's killed Lethal as they walk out, so now Kafe don't even need to use any ults for this next fight. Alright. That's it. I'm sending Chris hate mail.
Chris is gonna get some serious hate mail after this game.
None of these messages are gonna be nice.
Getting an earful. For sure. Hawk now. Spin over to the side. Clock is out for PDK in main. Kafe have 4 ultimates. SSG have 0, so we're in it for the long haul, folks. PDK. No kills off that clock. Fortunately, the Kafe still have 3 ultimates to layer in. Hawk spins out onto the cart. Ryan on the whip once more. Tidal blast on cart. Hawk's not going to get stomped, but he is going to get run down by Ryan with his guns, and SSG not going to touch.
It's gone, yeah. Yeah, no touch, so SSG have at least built up a couple of their support ults, so the next situation looks a bit more reasonable. UV will get a trade, but we're right at the Kafe spawn, so it won't be too big a deal. Cargo's really excited about this one, so that at least makes one of us. Scuff's going to have for Ray, Ryan's going to have for Spree as well, so a combination of sorts available. Nearly have their ults online SSG to respond to those, but really need a Kitsune Rush before we can take a fight proper at least.
10 Kaczynski levels of male-headed Christopher's way, like, oh my god. Fuck, Kitsune Rush available now. Kafe still have so much. Music a little louder would be stellar. You got it, mate. Ultraviolet takes down Grapes here. The mechanical Wu Yang will fall. Push inside for the Diva. Stevie's not going to find anything here. UV just going to press forward now, try and farm up some points as to Kafe. Finally, their snowball is slowed.
Looking for a late D-Mech if they can onto Sniper, but they get away from that one, so... Stabilization for both teams, looking for a Ray push potentially now as Scuffed moves all the way over to Coast. Maybe I'll try and take the high ground first. Looks like all of the Kafe are moving over there. Ray ready to go. Grape's coming back on the Mizuki now, the Divas are in play too. They've taken a high ground position. Hawk's going to move back round to high ground his side of the map. All about needs support ults for now. Scuff looking for the Ray. Will drop it in main first. Now Ryan going through. Throws for Bike Torpedo. Swings well. Gets Junior Rush and Sanctuary to keep the fight going. Ryan will duck out of this one. He has a chance to go left-hand side flank with Spree. Has anyone got eyes on that? Hawk's been dragged forward though, so potential flank for free, but they TP back onto the high ground. The rest of the Kafe, they come down main and try and flip a point. Lethal with the clock. Sugar free with the wall. Big ult investment here. One to use the clock for themselves. There's a bomb force inside as well. PDK trying to take that jewel. Can't find it. Looks like everything is remained equal, but Ryan, he still has the spree.
Yeah, Ryan with the spree now could go bonkers. Hawk chained on Cart, but doesn't take any damage for it somehow. Cart pushes a little further. Out comes the spree on high ground. Suzu from Ultraviolet counters none of the damage. Ultraviolet will fall to the Torps in main. PDK is low. Hawk getting a bicycle thrown at his head. We need a touch.
No touch. Ah.
Hat Unter, I actually believed you that DSG won. Fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna turn the lights off. I'm gonna let it get darker in here. Let it get darker as the fucking sun is up. Like.
Cargo's the only reason I watch Overwatch. Breach. I'm glad Unter stopped calling them pedos at least. Yeah, I don't know, but we have to watch DSG. We have to watch DSG again tomorrow, so we might start up again.
How close is it to cozy time? You look more human like this in the dark. You summoning the Dark Lord. Hey, Unter. I had 8 hours of sleep today. That's the last straw.
I look more human in the dark.
Yeah. I can't lie. The second this game ends, I'm passing out for 18 hours. I got 6 hours in me.
You wish you got 6 hours in. You Kafe full caps.
Pay that, Skull. Pay that. Sorry, mate.
Alright. SSG, Cat, Bastion up against a Juno Mizuki, or maybe not. I know they are committing. Admiral's flying, lethal out. He's into the sky, a Farah from Sugar Free as well, so all sorts of damage from the sky. Grapes will take a bit of damage on the way through. SSG will swing this corner, no problem, but the Kafe, they're holding the back corner anyway, so not too troublesome for them.
Not too troublesome at all. Lethal, snared up top, but just waiting until the car pushes to the corner before SSG lock in and go for a full swing around. Form timing, Farah swinging as well. Stevie's already taken a lot of damage on the Ramatra. Mine comes out. Here comes the swing. Conk forward. Bastion strafing. Knocked down to the ground. What's happened to the tether? Lethal's on the ground. He's pumping damage. It's working. And the Kafe, they've lost the corner. Oh, Lenny's dead.
Don't worry about it. Little pushback here, big damage onto the front line as Hawk will commit the spin too. Kafe going to try and re-swing here. The chain onto Hawk. Suzu to help him get out of that one. Another spear back as the Kafe go for the counter swing, but they're swinging into a Bastion. Lethal from the top, takes down PDK, and now SSG are about to have player advantage and a chance to swing this corner.
Player advantage, chance to swing the corner. Oh, a little bit of a flicker pause there if you don't mind. Stevie now on the back step once again. Bombs coming out for Lethal. Crashing down to the ground. Hawk has to use the fort just to play life on the Mega Health Pack. Suzu swallowed up as well. They're very expensive. Thank you, Ygrek. As, yeah, Lethal will find PDK, and maybe there's a chance here for SSG. Terra Surge is, it's a 0, actually. Everybody hiding inside the Sanctuary. Scuff nearly has the Ray. Scuff dies before the Ray. No supports now, and that'll be the first point done.
Yeah, just Sniper on the point will just get pushed away from that checkpoint too, so I can get that cap nice and quick. SSG on to second point, looking to nail their snowball here. Did use Kitsune Rush for bombs, for Terra Surge for that. It's a technical ult advantage for the Kafe as they come back into this one. But Sniper's actually going to swap off of the Annihilation instead onto the Diva now to give them and their team a better matchup into the Farah and the Bastion.
Ooh, heavens. Ryan now, main side, everybody retaking for the Kafe, fast on the Juno Diva. They want to go backline with this one, make things difficult for Ultraviolet, for Sugar Free up in the sky. They're just holding the corner at the moment though, perhaps waiting until SSG swing that little bit further in. Ray comes out now for Scuffed, the push is on, massive torps up onto the high ground. I've never called it anything else as far as I'm concerned. Scuffed speared though, and SSG, they look to have survived the initial engagement.
Now coming through, Lethal with the artillery to survive, will survive. DMX Sniper on the way past as well, and they try to play aggressive Kafe, they try to go for it, but SSG ready to absorb, deal with all of that. That'll be a full team wipe, a chance to hold forward too, maybe even get Sugar Free or their Cat Bastions in its top left position. Something really difficult, or a position where it makes it really difficult for the Kafe to walk through, on the Juno, on the Mizuki as well. Gonna be really tough. They have DPS ults soon, but again, these DPS ults are hard to get out of the choke without just taking a load of damage. It's actually an early form timing from Lethal as they put the max damage out. Sniper comes flying through, but plenty of damage comes back. Sniper's way there, you can see Sugar Free gets Javelin actually, the spree in the air, Ryan! The anti-air spree comes through, looks for damage on point. Hawk is low as well, Terror Surge goes down, Sniper's lost the mech, but they're still getting the touch, and Ryan, the spree, he's actually done it all.
He's done it all, Ryan. Massive retake here. The Kafe back in control. Painfully. Lenny, what are you doing on Onron, bro? Fucking win! What are you doing? Let me go! Unfucking believable.
Just. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's not too bad into the Mizuki, the Juno, into the Diva. It's kind of alright. It's on purpose and it's fine. I'm sure of it. Kitsune Rush available, but it's an override protocol from PDK instead. Big damage coming from the sky. Everyone is inside now for SSG. Lethal will throw some bombs back. Just probably be kind of hopeful fishing here for this one. Grapes takes that one on the head, almost intentionally at a certain point, you know? Just now a push comes in. Sanctuary in exchange for his Kitsune Rush. Now Catnap available for Admiral as he's looking for his opportunity. Swing around the corner goes, catches for Diva, drags for Diva into that Kitsune Rush, or doesn't, dragging it into the Kitsune Rush. Kafe have managed to stabilize a little bit here. Their dive into the backline means huge pressure onto Grapes. They kill two on the side. They've lost Hawk for it though, but Sniper's got full pocket, but can they turn this?
Hey Clocker, how you doing?
Ray
in. Ray's out. Sniper's found Dennis. Oh, Lenny, no! Another clutch for the Kafe. It's a 1-to-1, isn't it? It's good for fantasy, but it's terrible for my mental health.
But how many fantasy points would it take for you to sacrifice your mental health? 4? 12?
Hang on.
Hanging on. While he's hanging on, it's going to be another attempt here for SSG. Cat Bastion into the sky. Vermilion nearly available for Sugar Free, but it's kind of all they're going to have for a while. Now, swinging round. How do you have the mental capacity for this? Sniper's going to get set on fire. Chance for SSG to swing round. Vermilion available for Sugar Free. Now, Vermilion are sent in, looking for the backline. Big burn onto PDK, dives in. Little dancey from Sugar Free. Will set everyone on fire. The flames have been fanned. 2 kills, make it 3. And that will be second point finally taken by SSG.
Second point capped out by SSG. Oh my god. It never ends! Fuck's sake. Last mile protocol activated. How broken is Onron? Very. Even with the Kitsu. Lethal with the bombs. There's a lot for SSG to actually snowball this through. A double full cap perhaps just to lose in overtime regardless. Early bombs for Dennis here. Pre-fight bombs.
He loves some
for
early
what?
bombs.
Get
Grapes every time. Get Grapes, get under this bomb, will you? Hawk's trying to contest for coast here, but all of the Kafe are there, so they will force them back for now. Hawk's having a little peek out. Lethal's dead. Terror Surge, Catnap as well. Everyone's getting caught up in that one, but now the spray to try and turn it around from Ryan. Gets one with it, but no more. Hawk's still low HP here. Is Yuvi in a position to help? No is the answer. Yuvi's in a position to die to this Diva as well. And the Kafe have stabilized on third point.
Ollie with an isolate trade. He might get out too,
yeah, he
actually.
lives. Yeah, he lives.
Demon. Lenny's getting traded a lot this match, though, for my alleged KD player.
Those UV. Yeah, like, it's just too much, you know?
Scones or
It's too
muffins?
much.
I'm not British. Alright, Kitsune Rush for Ultraviolet. So much for the Kafe. Actually incredibly difficult to push this through. Lethal's gone
Tough
over
fight,
to
yeah.
the Soj. Stevie might be feeding mech right now, though. Rail comes out, very nearly traded out. Lenny needs to watch himself. Looks to have dropped down. Override Protocol comes out. Then it's going to slide back. Hawk drills PDK out the sky. The P stands for picked. Lenny dies 94% to the Vermilion, though.
Cypher's going
Sanctuary
for it.
from the Mechanical Mizuki. And, it's last fight now.
Yeah, way out of here. Still on the cat. Vermilion coming back. Catnap nearly there. They did use a lot for that for Kafe, so if they can secure the touch right now, SSG, very reasonable fight. The problem is they do need to secure that touch. Hawk has gone an emergency Doomfist as we head into overtime.
OT just around the corner here. Bike comes out, splashes in a Hawk. Now a Vermilion straight down onto the ground. Ryan will be traded out with Hawk. Admiral. Oh, God, Catnap needs to do so much work. They've actually... Wait, are they doing it? Lenny's traded.
there's
Doesn't
still a
have the
Diva
Vermilion anymore.
alive,
Wait,
though.
look at Ollie go, dude. Look at Ollie go. It's a 2v1. The bomb.
Get the
Oh,
baby.
wait, the snare's good. The snare will kill Ollie. No!
Touch! Oh my god!
Dennis!
The Kafe have won on that. Oh, it's a 5-map banger. It's a 5-map banger. Oh, it's a 5-map banger. Oh, and this is going to balance. Who bet on Kafe here? 4% of people? Psycho Shiro, are you ready to be rich? Let's see who's rich here. Oh, $250,000 for Psycho Shiro. $250,000 for Psycho Shiro. Need to mark this guy as a monitored suspicious user. The thing is, I think I actually need to time you guys out. $1 milli? Shit.
I can't believe SSG have dropped him out. Like, did they go negative there too? Like, did they show scoreboard?
They did, but I was busy.
I was also
timing people out.
I was also busy.
It's just, it's just.
Lenny is 18 and 10. My KD player. My KD player.
We was what? 18 and 10? Wait, I'm
Yeah.
going back. I'm ruining the sync.
12-hour timeout.
9 and 9, but he got 16k, 17k healing. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Fuck. Scuffed got 13 and 5. Scuffed and 23k. Scuffed might save the day, actually.
Scuffed is actually the pick.
Yeah, it's just
Suki was
super budget.
trying to scuff pill me, and yeah.
She was right. In fact, what's funny about the roster, your Suki-inspired roster, is the only bad part of it was the bit you chose.
Suki just knows ball and I don't.
Scuff did get negative map 1 though. Look, I'm not interested in the nitty gritty here, Krabby. Just let me celebrate in the most recent.
Let's put the nitty gritty on the shelf for another day, shall we?
Big recency bias guy, yes. What's for something I've seen in the last 4 seconds, you know?
Crazy how DSG beat this super
everything
team
before that?
3-0 when the lights were shining in the brightest. I know who the real NA goats are. You talking about the Kafe? Is that the super team? Who are you rating, and is it Pirate? No, it's Frogger. Interesting title. What's the title? Oh, the Toad. Dude, we're 17 hours 39 in. Like, come on. I started late.
Oh, I forgot to run an ad. I'm squeezing this one in. Good luck, everyone. I'll see you on the other side.
Godspeed. Nah, because then it'll get spammed all the time. Because people write my name to at me, Vinets. Too annoying.
This you have a worse team in NA, I think. Can't film that way. Can't film that way.
It's good, Lenny. It's good. Tune, Austin. Proper fucking tune.
Alright, Kings Row, Orisa ban, Shion ban.
I mean, you're not going to get Mick Lobster. Kafe won a map, regrettably.
I bet you're so fierce, Bedtime Theory. Yeah, this one just feels really hard to justify, because it's just impossible they actually win. So all of these maps are just...
This match?
Yeah.
Is it?
What, at the Kafe win?
Yeah. The Kafe are winning Kings Row, by the way. Like,
it's impossible.
It's the new Shion, mate. Moves the needle.
Just letting you know it's impossible.
Do you see Ryan on that bike?
I'll see him right on the bike this time.
Something about a hero band. They can't do this every map. And let's not think too hard about Ilios.
Don't worry. There's going to be no problem not thinking too hard about anything at the moment.
I mean, honestly, the music's doing most of the heavy lifting for me at the moment.
There is no danger of overthinking at this stage, you know? Like,
I'm thinking about those strawberries that I have in the fridge right now. Like, that would be nice.
What would it be, like some early morning strawberries for you?
Yeah, just a couple of strawberries before bed, you know, like a little treat.
We can't ride it. We can't ride it. Alright, D4 has the high ground now. D.Va in his face. That's going to cause a few problems. Back set for the rest of the Kafe, who are now very much pinned in one of our worst places to be. And Kings Row first in his little corner. A rock onto Grapes is going to cause bigger problems. No kills actually out of his foe. So now managed to stabilise a little bit for Kafe, but still pinned in the corner. They try and get an angle onto Hawk, who's going to get gripped out of danger. Lethal still fishing for picks on the high ground. Thank you, Aiden, for the 19 months. Welcome back. And we've actually managed to stabilise. They didn't even get a tick. Oh, they just got a tick now, SSG.
Oh, back shots for Hawk. Do have the grip available if we need it. Ultraviolet's going to woo Jax, you fucking useless piece of shit, Benjamin. Now a push forward for nobody as SSG are going to completely fumble their push here.
That's not good. That's a problem, if anything. Now it's going to be another fight. 5 ults coming up for the Kafe. SSG, well, 4 ults. Tidal Blast went down with Pisser. Also, one of the ults is a dragon, so hard to get value out of this one, really. Sugarfree's going to try and poke his way in through right-hand side with Hawk, but they don't have really great answers here to deal with the Diva above them. Iceblock has been forced, it will rock onto Sniper, that means big damage being thrown their way. Kitsune Rush push comes out, Lethal drops the Dragon in response, actually huge damage, forces it out. Sanctuary comes through as well, they'll land in the Sanctuary, so they will survive. Shield up as they back away from PDK's block. Now SSG a chance to re-push with the Blizzard or the Tree. The Tree comes in. Where is that Tree going? Onto the side to help Sugarfree poke back, dueling out for Sojourn. Has to slow it down too, but Hawk is in big trouble, as is Sugarfree. The Tree is there, and Riot can't find the finishing shot. SSG still alive for now. Blizzard on point as they try and walk forward. They don't have a second tick yet either. They're pushing Grapes. Grapes is going to get caught out in Hotel. Now an opening for SSG. Hawk's cleaned up too as Sniper tries to get onto the back line. Nothing will be doing there, and SSG will get first point after 3 minutes.
Slow cook for Space Station, but they get it in the end. Lenny with a Blizzard for the second point, but Sniper's looking hungry. Or that's what a little birdie told me, at least. I saw it in the Overwatch Esports Japan chat a few hours ago. So, we'll see if Sniper's feeling it to swallow Lenny's Blizzard. Full back spawns here for the Kafe as well, but Space Station game, and they are just going to be able to push the card for free for quite some time. Play far forward, poking as the Kafe try to walk it up, and Sniper's actually made the move over to the Ramatra, so not going to be swallowing much of anything. Apparently that little birdie was lying through its crooked little beak, and now Space Station Gaming, well, they've pushed all the way through the arch, and they're in great space to get a Blizzard off.
Good night, shield me. Now, a Sugarfree coming through. Left-hand side has that Ice Block force as well. Blizzard out in main, looking for Ramatra. Ramatra will be frozen. Suzu is available, though, so Sniper will back it up. Lethal's found one. The wall is big, though. They're going to try and survive all of this as well. Sugarfree is in the mix as they continue to push forward. Another Ice Block out as the Kafe now, they're just leaping onto point, hoping for a trade. A trade that will not be coming.
Lenny giving him a good hosing. SSG, oh, just pushing it all the way through now. Lethal, very close on that Dragon. The Dragon will be really solid for this forward fight as well. The Kafe are going to have to desperately sprint onto the point using cooldowns just to tap rather than walking it all the way, and they're going to have to do it through a Dragon. A lot of pressure from Lethal. Hawking there's that flux as well. Sniper starts walking up, the shield's deep, but the Waterbender, he's doing so much on the walk. Already the form has been forced. Already the major focus online. Overclock comes out, but there's that Dragon making the touch difficult. Wall from Lenny. Walls off some of the... oh, god damn it, Lenny. PDK finds one. The Waterbender finds a trade back in response. Kitsu's kited by SSG, and they're going to push back in. They have Flux. They're about to have the Sanctuary as well.
Poking in this left-hand side, just splashing everyone up as Hawk will put a little bit of pressure walking through. TP forces UV back for now, and there's pocket onto him as well. Self-wave from UV. Now the Flux in main from Hawk. Sanctuary able to keep the push going. Eyes on it. Sanctuary's forced out on this one. Hawk needs help. Counter Sanctuary, but Sniper pushes through with the Annihilation. Big opening pick, tank advantage, and SSG just going to have to get out of this one at this point here. Big Annihilation for Sniper makes all the difference, and they're trying to get lethal late. They will get lethal late. SSG backing it all the way up.
This is shocking, mate. This is shocking.
This is actually... I'm starting to realise you might have been onto something.
Lethal's gone fast. Oh my god. UV over to Kiriko now, but SSG, real struggle straight for them. Lenny nearly has another Blizzard. Scuffed Suzu was money last time there was a big Blizzard on the payload, though. Somebody's hiding behind. Is that Ryan from O-Block? It is.
Yeah, with a Blossom.
They're going to die to this.
Oh, they're going to find out now. It come down, top rope. Doesn't find any kills, but sets up one for Scuffed and PDK. It's a positive trade as Sniper walks into the backline. SSG, Hawk's going to find one. Hawk's going to find a second, actually. They won't be able to win the fight from this point, as Wizard Sniper will clean everything up, but the trades will make a big difference for SSG.
Big difference being made right now is the Kafe. Well, there's only one fight remaining. Lenny has to get a good Blizzard off, but the Kafe can apply pressure on SSG's walk, and they don't feel a whole lot of pressure on the touch, actually. PDK is just going to swing top, but doesn't want to overdo it while they wait. 4-5. 5 seconds remaining now, and time is nigh. Really time to run it in.
Rush for it, yeah.
Fucking instant Blizzard up main. This is zero man for Lenny. It's rubbish.
Freezes for Ram anyway, just with the left click. Rock comes through, down goes Sniper. Big opening. Ends up working out. We're going to wall off the backline. The backline TP's in, but big trouble there. And it should have been a really strained and difficult touch, but SSG kind of just run up main as fast as they can, chuck a Blizzard, and figure out the rest as they go. And they'll get second point, minute and a half for third.
Wow. I didn't think Stevie was going to die there. I thought they'd be totally fine. But the Kafe, what a fumble in that final fight. Wank Blizzard, but just completely overwhelmed by a mouse winning May there.
A bit too easy for the situation, right?
It seemed it, right? And they're really close to a bunch of ults too now, right? Like, look at the ult swing that the Kafe have now. But, I don't know, something about veteran composure. Didn't really look composed when Lenny fucking ran it up main through his Blizzard at nothing and did that, but it is what it is. I guess composure's relative. PDK rips the overclock. Admiral goes down 99% on the Sanctuary, but Hawk will just walk down PDK. Smack one of those. Flux comes out. Sniper's in the sky. Lenny's found Ryan off screen. Sanctuary comes out now from Grapes. Sniper will actually trade Sugar Free, and maybe it's still on for the Kafe.
Yeah, they're trying to stabilise right now. Hawk still poking away as Sebastian form will expire. Still peeking onto Sniper. Kitsune Rush Repush comes out. UV matches now one on point. Sanctuary over top now from Admiral to allow SSG the ult advantage for Sniper. And Annihilation to turn. It gets rocked though down. Just gets beamed through it all. Admiral finds for final kill. Huge rock from Hawk and now without a tank for Kafe. They're exposed. They're vulnerable. They've only got a few players left. They're playing for a desperate trade. Rock from downtown. PDK, he's trying to poke back, but there's no way past for Shield. Sniper back on D.Va, hoping for one more touch now, but being forced back into spawn. It's all just going to be about stall. They can't even force it into overtime. 6.8 seconds left. SSG a full cap King's Row.
SSG are dragging it, bro. They are dragging it. Let it end. 9:57 a.m. Sub 6 hours sleep. Sub 6 hours sleep. It's going to be a short career stream today. Going to be a short career stream. We're not doing another Sunday of brain damage. Like, we're just not doing that. Oh, God.
What games are on in...
How are you shocked that DSG got 3-0'd by LuneX? How are you shocked at this point, Pepita? Come on. Nah, Sunday's not going to be that bad, because I'm not going to go all the way through. I'm just going to go to sleep. A little birdie told me we are doing another Sunday. No. Trashy's a cutie. I'm going to sleep after Korea. Hi, Namwai. What are you thinking about?
I think it was just bugging out when I was looking at the upcoming matches. What a coincidence! I'm also bugging out. Alright.
Does anyone know if drops are on?
That's funny. There was this guy in my chat asking that earlier.
Really?
His name was really similar to yours, actually. I don't know if
Was
you know
it? Thanks, C9. What's this, Lenny? So much this.
Unfortunately not, Willow. Unfortunately not. Alright. Hazard from Sniper. Farah. Hanzo. Pokey comp from the Kafe as they try and open it up. SSG trying to play a greedier comp with Lethal too. Being seen, Sniper's got all the way behind now and is looking to close that distance onto the backline. A chain will buy him some time. Bit of damage comes out too when Sniper's actually in a right old pickle.
Oh, Sniper slashing away right now. But Stevie, frankly, as much as I want to beg that you can win this, I would also love to see you get full health here because that'll bring me closer to the sheets. So, SSG all the way here. Cheering for you. Hawk pushes inside. Ryan manages to juke early on, but Lethal on an Overwatch 1 champ will reign supreme. Hawk's going to take down Sniper as well. TP in for Scuffed. Going to be cleaned up, and that's 3 for 0. Final 2 kills. It's not 3 for 0. Lenny's traded again. Shoot traded. Shoot traded.
Down he goes. Opening now. PDK is going to spawn soon. Ryan's gone on to Genji. Something that can maybe go with Sniper a bit more directly onto this high ground. Speed ring is out. Sniper goes through main. Ryan with a dash onto the high ground. Looks for Lethal. They get all over Lethal. An easy kill for him in the end. Now the deflect comes out. Rock has been avoided. Sugar Free's found a trade onto Grapes as Ryan and Sniper. Bit of point force as they look for the next dive here. They come for another shift. Going to be desperately trying to survive. Admiral and UV so low. Ryan able to snipe down one. Sniper's got the other. That is backline dead. And this is an opening now. That surely the Kafe will convert.
Yeah, it's a chasm. Hawk kills 5 here. Oh, Hawk doesn't kill 5 here. SSG, first point, done in 2 minutes. The Kafe have capped it faster than SSG were able to. Their comp's good for second point, and it's harder for Stevie to play the D.Va on second as well. Trying to push towards the back line. Young versus Mizukiri and May. All of the obstacles for a D.Va to deal with on a point where it's mostly low ground. You can see Ryan sneaking up on the right-hand side, trying to pop in, but Lenny seems to have awareness of that. Reinforced by Ultraviolet, they are going to take the step back, and the Kafe. What are they going to play slow for here?
Dragon comes through, aiming this one at Hawk. Hawk will take a bit of a back step, goes for Rock, misses for Rock. Matrix out as the Kitsune Rushes are now traded on point. Grapes with a Ray to layer in over the top if they want to keep pushing. Blizzard comes out first from Sugar Free, looking for any kind of freeze in this one. It doesn't look that chilly at all. Instead, the Kafe will be perfectly fine. Bob in over top as Hawk and Sugar Free have hunted down PDK on the side.
Ray.
A bomb is out and Cypher is low. Here comes the Ray. Bob is shooting into that one somewhat casually. But now, a bit of an opening there, pinned in between a rock and a hard place now. Sniper dives looking for a trade, but will get rocked in the back, and that's going to be big trouble here. Looks like everyone should live. Admiral even avoids trading. And a stagger onto the baby D.Va.
By the way, y'all, I thought in Ryan from the O that the O stood for O Block, a housing project in Chicago known for its heavy gay activity. Turns out it stands for Oklahoma, Ryan's home state. I'm just casting and praying at the same time. God can't save me from this one, unfortunately. The only people that can save me are Spacestation Gaming. Pains me to say that out loud. Only ultimate remaining for the Kafe is Ryan's Dragon Blade. Spacestation Gaming. They have a Flux. They have a Sanctuary. So, decent tools here. Hawk's getting boxed in main, quite low on health, but the mechanical Lucio is going to go skating across main, and that's going to be a nice solid one. So you're getting to the hysterics phase 2 now, laughing at Grapes.
It's one of those. It's not that bad, you know. We just lost for side fight and left all alone, so just tries to get out quickest way. But it just looks
funny because it's him.
Looks good, just good. Yeah, it's good. It's like the PG clock, you know, when he gives up. And it's like it's perfectly reasonable because it's just 1v5 in these two, but it's just good, you know. Just works.
Good on us.
Kafe, hopefully hooting towards a few failed ult fights here. They've only got a blade with which to do it, which is pretty hard to do. Dry SSG have basically everything you could possibly want to answer this, except for an Ashe player, as Lethal has been picked before the fight. So, player advantage as Ryan swings the corner, eyes on Sugar Free. Sanctuary goes out, Sugar Free dies, short of Blizzard. Hawk with the Flux. Hawk's going to have to try and do it all. Sniper is low, Hawk keeps pushing forward now, but goes... Oh, Ryan dives in behind, the Rock is there. Hawk, damage. Is it enough? He's going to find 2 kills, it's not enough. And the Kafe actually do a good job not to get baited into ulti into that situation, so they hold on to everything.
Oh, heavens. Is Lenny the new 22 deaths guy? He's definitely not the value fantasy pick for today. Oh my. Do SSG play LuneX tomorrow? Is that the fixture?
It's possible. It's Dallas Liquid.
They are so losing to LuneX tomorrow. Like, they are so losing to LuneX and not making EWC. BDK Sousa comes out. Blizzard down from Lenny, finds nothing. Oh no. Swing around, main. Big trouble for Hawk. Actually, no, they would make EWC, right? Because they beat Dallas at the start. Dallas is the new bottom feeder team. Grapes down, Ryan down, Lethal's Bob is down. So it's a 2-4-0 trade, really. And yeah, the Kafe, one last crack at it.
One last crack, 35 seconds left. It is a beat and a blade. It's actually a pretty powerful combo. You can see SSG are going to walk forward here, right? But don't get 2 fights out of this one here. So they're holding forward with the intention to try and kite. Rock goes wide on the Genji. All eyes on to Ryan. Needs to find a connection with this blade. Sniper's had to pop this form early. The wall is out. Sugar Free's playing the coast. They're going to beat forward now. Ryan's going to go for it. The chase is on. Hawk looking for a flux to try and interrupt this blade. Interrupts everyone else. They're up in the air. Hawk's going to find one. Ryan slices through. Player advantage right now as Hawk comes back towards point. Rock there. Hawk trades another. But look at PDK with the cap. The tidal blast. UV lands on top of his head. Now Sugar Free is back. And UV, can he do it? Over freeze onto point. 1v1. Scuffed versus Sugar Free. Sugar Free with the ice block. Still contesting. Respawn's coming through, defensive wall. Sugar Free is playing for time. The backup is here. Lethal is on Tracy. He's out to recall immediately. Sniper's back on Doomfist. It's really not over yet. Hawk is back on Doomfist. Cancels the Blizzard! Whoop! Sniper goes down for it though. Another ice block on point. SSC have a tank advantage. They still have the numbers, but Blizzard might not be the end of the world. Scuffed, few percent short of this Kitsune Rush. Gets it just in time, but has to hit so many dinks. Lead for one, but Tracer. I knew he could always do it. And SSG will get the hold on second.
Nah, Lenny's becoming a streamer after this stage for sure. Oh no. No, no, no.
Alright, everything's on track. SSG are 2-1 up. Look at these score lines as well. UV 27 and 5, 10k, 12k. Trigger free 35 and 6.
Fuck.
Now let's just hit the 3-1. Yeah, let's hit the 3-1.
35 and 6, 2 final blows. You're really good at this, Globster.
I make damage mitigate, give points? No. Whether you like it or not, this is what peak Overwatch is. This is what 10 players maximizing their characters and mechanics to the game's limits looks like. I'm gonna go with not liking it. It's not that bad actually. I feel like we're so close. I'm gonna get what hopefully is my last glass of water, and then we'll be in bed before we know it. You seem like a responsible young man, Max. You can be in charge.
Good read on the situation. Yeah, I finally added it, House. You'll take over, Nelson? Thank you. How did DSG LuneX go? Brutal. Really brutal. DSG suck. They got smoked. Really smoked. I'll sleep after Korea. It's in 5 hours. PGC just fair. Oh. It is really... It is really soon. Korea really is just right around the corner. Nap time, I'll stay up to Korea. I sleep through to Korea. Get up for that. Sleep again after Korea until EMEA. Probably finish China before. I need to look at what the China fixtures are for tonight. Oh, China goes really late today, actually. If I finish China, then I'll only be napping for like 2 hours in between. That's bad. I'll play that one by ear. Because, yeah, China and Korea are like really spaced tomorrow. Like China starts at 7 p.m. and Korea ends at like 7 p.m. So that'd just be like a full back-to-back region, really. Oh no, Korea ends at what the hell? No, it is.
I'm back.
Yeah, maybe like 9 p.m. Welcome back. Do you, DSG, enjoyed their time in relegation? Do you think? Is that why they are hellbent on going back? Cried. What's the ISO? Andre, if you're not streaming Korea, where are we supposed to watch the Korean matches? Unter Clanker in the Discord. In the pictures channel? Yeah. Thank you. Getting more and more of those. Definitely need to up the aggressiveness of the moderation settings in the server.
I feel like they've been more common lately as well.
Yeah. Not sure if it's the advancement of AI or just growth of the...
If it's just like, if you move up like a
95
tier
or?
in whatever popularity list, you just hit like a
They're
new
everywhere?
targeted by more.
Make mods able to ban people? Mods are able to ban people, Primrose. They just don't. I think. Pretty sure mods have the ability to ban people.
All right. New Junk City.
I don't ban
Our
unless I'm
final
scared.
map.
I never checked. Yeah, no, the mods can definitely ban people.
Like some type of clanker trying to send some type of scam.
They do just leave it for the streamer who's been doing the 18-hour stream to ban the porn bot, you know? Like, just love of the game situation. Because that's the way
He
the
seemed
cookie
pretty locked
crumbles.
in. A little bit like how locked in SSG are. Hawk's going to trade one onto Ryan, and now a player down.
Yeah, usually people just ping me.
They're going to give up a point.
People just ping me. All right, first fight goes the way of the wrong team here. Gonna need that to not happen going into the next one. How has North America stumbled into an Orisa meta, by the way? Like, just not happening anywhere else in the world, but Zeb has infected the whole region to the point that snipers on the bench,
lethal.
PvK... What the fuck? Turk is lethal. Did you see how Turkish?
Oh my god, he's lethal.
Oh my god, he can
This
rise
guy's
to it.
Turkish as fuck.
Jesus.
Alright, that's a retake, courtesy of Lethal. Thank you very much.
He's so good for it, actually. So,
Have they just
PlayStation
been
gave him
mind
right back
controlled
on.
by Zeb?
I think it's Zeb. It's just Zeb power. I mean, Burner does stuff like this sometimes, you know. Burner's got the Zeb gene. Just runs it in, does it all.
Zeb's just come into chat and said sorry about that.
Yeah, look at what you've done.
I'm not accepting any imitations, though, Zeb. Only the original.
RSG
right.
gonna lose to them tomorrow. Like, I feel like Zeb's gonna win tomorrow. Scuff takes down Admiral to start things off. Hawk has gone deep, goes for Terror Surge, dies without casting. Brilliant. Lethal takes down Scuffed. We're just gonna need like 3 more from the Turk here. Lethal has found another one before going down. I think it's just Lenny left standing right now. Just gonna poke up on high ground. Doesn't want to lose his condition. He's gonna give up the cap. Looks like Admiral's back. We'll start taking a 2v2.
A big old fight coming up now as well, as it's relatively even space. They can come through the choke. Sugarfree's going to wall off as well. Thank you, Windstanners, for the 9 months too. Looking for a little Blizzard opportunity here. Sugarfree has to ice block on point. The Kafe are close to 5 ults, but they have none right now. They get the Terror Surge first, but Ryan can't ride away from that one. Blizzard's still available for Sugarfree, but the spree comes out from Lethal. PDK is shutting everybody down. No chance to Tidal Blast. No chance to spree. Now he threatens the Blizzard as well, but now going to swing this one back. Sugarfree comes out on this. Rapers from Admiral. Sugarfree hits for Dink when he needs it, but Blizzard will be thrown on point. They're all over this one. Scuff for Ray is going, but they have died. They leap right in now. Astro might still be able to turn it. Tank advantage for Kafe. Have control of the cap. The spear goes wide. The Tidal Blast onto Admiral as well.
So
cute and splashy. They get the flip out of that SSG. Hawk is coming back on Doomfist, and it's going to turn into a dogfight here. Who's getting the overtime for the Kafe?
Looks like they're trying to have their Shion get the touch, but that's not going to happen. Ryan gets caught up on rotation, and SSG take the lead 1-0 here on Flashpoint. Hawk's getting run down by Astro right now, but this is all just support ult charge over to the back line of SSG. The Kafe, well, they are in a position now where they don't have a whole lot to work with, but they've got more than SSG, and they don't have Hawk on Doom. I think Hawk on Doom is an asset rather than a problem here. Spear comes out, Astro hits that one. Hawk getting full pocketed through it, has another slam, swings around the back, just for a mini collection it seems, but he is on the back line once again. Lenny's got no recall, but the Kafe, they're wrapped around to the point.
Right, and he catches Sugar Free on that one coming round. PDK takes off, finishes the job on Sugar Free. Hawks trying to lurk his way into the backline, and lethal on the Shion. He's done it all again. This is the most lethal we've seen for Turk in a while. This hero's just good for it. And that'll be SSG taking the retake thanks to lethal.
Like, what the fuck did he just do? Like, how did he make that happen?
No, or anything, just did stuff, you know?
Yeah, like, it was no ability either, right? Like, maybe one of them was the bike, but he's just shooting his little pistols.
You know?
Yeah.
He's just like, it's kind of Cass adjacent, you know, where you know how like lethal would always just be the flanky Cass?
It's the same,
he's just flanking around, just
same range
big damage,
well.
you know?
Really,
high fire rate.
Similar effective range.
Yeah.
And lethal's got a bit of a tracer on him too, so I can see it. It's Kev's to hero. Alright, Tidal Blast comes out now onto Lenny. He's going back line. Stomp hits. PDK dies. So does Scuffed. Oh, thank fucking God. They're on like a nice little dominate the enemy.
Everyone.
You know, no more like dishonest tanks. No Orisa. No bullshit. Just a bit of Doom Tracer. Call it a day.
Just get on the good heroes here, and it is kind of looking like everyone's on their good heroes. Maybe give or take a Lucio from Ollie or something, and SSG now looking like they want to set up forward. You can see Hawk's going to go for a big early punch, knocks them all in. They're trying to rotate forward here for Kafe. Admiral's actually taking a lot of damage. Hawk is now hunting down his Juno, looks for the punch, goes for the cast instead, doesn't connect, kills him before the pulse bomb goes off. Grapes will get on the pulse bomb as well. Out of respect. And now it's just 2 players left. They can't ult from this, they have to give it up. And now the Kafe gonna have to reverse sweep New Chunk City if they want to keep themselves in this series.
Oh, grapes, and then the crying like sad YouTube emoji. All right.
Purple eye tier.
Yeah. Purple eye tier. All right. Hawk now still has that power punch. Probably expired by now. He was trying to hold it from before. Lethal will go down pre-fight actually, and you can see Ultraviolet trying to shimmy his way out of the fight as well. Thank you, Fletchy. Appreciate that. Mari, grapes. Lenny's not going to take us to map 5. Like Lenny's good for 4. Lenny wants to get off work just as much as I do at this point.
Blink onto point right now. Ryan contesting, but Lethal's hit the spree. He's killed PDK already. Lethal's just all over him. He's actually just good for it. He's probably going to get a 3rd kill, but we don't need to see that one. Hawk will be punching away on point now as he's going to turn his attention to Grapes on the backline. Forces out of a shift. That'll be clean up for SSG. A Meteor Strike and Spree in exchange for Sanctuary. Probably a pretty reasonable trade, all things considered. The Kafe do have 4 ultimates coming back, but it looks like SSG, they're going to look to fight early. They're going to force these ultimates off point. And the Kafe have to be really careful about how much they actually use on the walk up here.
Yeah, they're going to have to watch themselves for the moment. SSG. God. Just close it. Just end it, guys. I believe. You can send me to bed. One more fight, a long one. 4 ultimates for the Kafe, all of them up the wall. Tidal Blast onto Lenny. He's in the back line. Chain is so good from the mechanical Mizuki.
Mechanics.
Damn you and your ability to hit your abilities. Oh, your capacity to hit your abilities. No. Grapes. Anything but that. Spear comes out. Lethal's on the run. But
he's out of there.
He's on the ride, actually. He's going to ride out of there. Just 1 fight for SSG.
Alright, PDK's a little bit split here as well. Hawk is in. The respawn queue is what he's in. And that's going to be SSG having to play at reset.
Followed by someone called Nighttime.
Silly bedtime theory. Why is it the most reliable theory?
It's so trusty.
It's just never lets you down.
6 map banger. Secret 6th map unlocked. Fuck the secret sub point. Oh. Alright, orbital ray high noon.
Draw. Fuck.
Never before seen. A ray and spree combo. So that's 1 bops on the backline, hard to counter. Little shot in the backline. Scuff's quite low already.
No, guess he can have a good chain.
Ride it.
Oh, Ryan, he's cleaned up as well.
Oh,
SSG have stolen the point though. Hawk's got a kill. Hawk's got a 2nd kill.
Oh. Lenny.
Hawk, if you could somehow solo this, yeah.
Can Lenny touch?
Sugar Free's he's super blinking away right now, which feels like he's not going to go for it. Can they catch from the other side? No. But they can go in and die late, which is kind of like a touch.
Oh, come on, SSG.
Did Lethal spree for that? Did he spree to touch?
18 hours and wanting to end? Part-timer. Fuck off. I was really expecting today to be
devs.
shorter. I was really expecting today to be shorter. We are
It's always for
overtime.
days you don't expect.
It's all these five.
SSG have no
numbers.
ults for this fight. It's actually a real problem at this point for him.
Don't say that. He's off Doom. Like
I'll keep it to myself. Yeah.
You keep it to yourself. Just no more commentary, please. Sanctuary out, Hawk kiting away, Binding Chain goes into a Fortify, so there's nothing for that. Tidal Blast combo available. They're going to Tidal Blast Admiral to keep him alive. Cutely, he's going to hit the Stomp or nothing. The High Noon's going to come out from PDK. The Kafe up the point.
Just spend all the ults for over Kafe. Pardon me. Just spend all the ults for over half a point. Now Hawk's going to come back in. Sugar Free looking at the back line here. PDK hits for flashbang, kills for shot. PDK and Grapes have had Sugar Free's number in these last few fights. Hawk nearly has the Terror Surge if they want to try and clutch. Grapes is going to walk straight into that while Ryan rides away into the distance. The Terror Surge is out. It's a quick pop. Will get a kill onto PDK. Admiral's going to die on the way. Hawk's looking for more. He has the spear, but he's low on cooldowns compared to the Orisa now. Hawk is separated. There's not enough healing for him. He's going to fall down on this one. And they should just be able to stabilize here, Kafe.
Xavier, the Kafe have just got this. Hawk's so late. Wu Yang is slopping around out in main. Lethal's killed Grapes. They haven't got this. The Turk is so lethal. Right when we need it most. Astro's got shield perk.
Shield on point, but they're coming through the other door. Oh no, he's been booted back in front of his shield for Ray up, but Choke Hawk's going to try and get out of there. Admiral won't be so fortunate. Hawk finds a trade though. Astro can't find the spear onto the Wu Yang. And they will be able to seal the flip from this as well. Alright, Scuffed gets caught as they come back, and Hawk is kind of alone outside, but he might just be wasting their time as the rest of SSG come to clean up. They all come to save the day. They can maybe even stagger the horse if they want here. Or just kill him. That's fine.
A little birdie told me Unter is having trouble sitting up and staying awake. Let's pre-type the Raid Frogger command under the assumption that they win this round. How's that? The Kafe. We do have a Mizuki ultimate and Ryan's little motorcycle. NA's a competitive region? Yeah, probably not, bro. Lenny dead? No. SSG, they close it out here and now. I believe in the boys. Push forward. Here comes the Turk. Good for one, good for two.
Lethal.
Thank you, Lethal. They've really altered a lot here. Out comes Astro with that Terror Surge. Finds nothing. Grapes, Astro, staggered out. A little birdie told me that you're all going to go watch Frogger in just a couple of seconds. Listen to the fucking raucous ass song. Join the Discord. Look at the socials.
SSG close us out.
See you in 5 hours, everyone. No interview.
I can sleep, I can sleep. Nothing ever happened. It sure didn't. God bless Chrissy. God bless Chrissy. Ooh. Why don't you go interview for SSG? I'd rather not. Send us to Bull Skunk. You go into Rack Attack.